once you've gotten used to living in the system. It's hard to adapt to the world out. Builder, you were in there for like less than a week. Hello everybody, it's Altune here with another Dragon Quest Builders 2 stream. Huzzah huzzah, classic move forgetting to open the lens cap of my webcam. Pow pow pow, we're back better than ever. Playing a little bit of Dragon Quest Builders 2. I'm in love with this game. I want to really get to the point where I have the entire build tool set and I can go crazy. Right now my structures, they're not nothing, but we got a story to get through. Lots of talks, lots of laughs. Let's come on in, sit on down. Let's play some Dragon Quest Builders 2. Just gotta make sure my windows are layered right. Or games that don't have their sound carryover. I also gotta check to make sure. You make some noise, game? Thank you. Gotta be checking my OBS levels. Should probably do that before I start the stream, but, you know. Isn't that professional in operation? Alright? I'm a poor hobbyist streamer. At least until I hit that affiliate. any day now. Twitch, crazy. Thank you for the support. It happened way faster than I thought. I just need one more. I shouldn't say it like it's a done deal. In the next 8 days, I need one more stream with an average of 3 viewers. And we got it locked in. It's so close. I can taste it. I'm like, thank you. Preemptively. I mean, honestly, just for your support so far, even if it takes another 6 months. Thanks for being a place where people come out and fucking lock in and chat. Anyway, I'm gonna be locking into this game, though. I didn't realize this game was gonna be such a voice acting heavy experience. But I'm kinda here for it. Otherwise, it's been more conversational. Anyway, I'll talk about that when I got a free minute. When I'm actually building something. You were captured and locked up on an island prison? Sounds like you're lucky to have made it out alive. Tell me about it. And to make matters worse, Altune cried himself to sleep every night. You just can't take him anywhere. Don't tell them that. That was our little prison secret. Oh my goodness, they're really arguing down. Got problems? Well, whatever the true story of your valiant escape, it sounds like you had a first-rate adventure. I was wondering, how about a little tea party? Just the 3 of us. Follow me. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, I mean, man, can't turn down a lady's surprise, right? For the both of us, though? Ooh, at our old digs. You're currently living in Pyramid Town, though, right?
Hi.
You remember this place, don't you? Well, I didn't give her her own bedroom. I gave Babs and Ophelia a bedroom, but I guess poor Lulu was sleeping with the minor boys, huh? You remember this place? The M-I-N-E-R, mine-er boys. Just want to make evidently clear. You remember this place, don't you? It's where the 3 of us first met. I thought it would be the perfect place for a party. Party? What for? To celebrate your safe return, of course. You just escaped from captivity. You must be in need of a little light revelry after that. Yeah, I suppose. So, how do you have a party? Hey look, the table upgraded to the... I mean, I guess the old one's still there. Firstly, we'll need somewhere to hold it. Perhaps Altune could design the perfect location for us. It doesn't have to be too elaborate, but it mustn't be drab either. Make sure there are decorations. A lovely centerpiece that we can complement, something of that ilk. How about that stuff monster thing used to help us escape from the prison? That should do. Oh, and one more thing. Make sure you build it in the sea. I think a party in the ocean sounds just divine. I'd rather we did it on dry land. And if we have to, can you stick a few of those round things and squirt out water around it? You know. Oh wait, this is Malroth? I'm sorry, I didn't expect him to be making requests. But if we have to, Can you stick a few of those round things that squirt out water around it? You know, the ones you put in the pool on Crumbledon. I like those. Anything else you'd like, Altune, to add to our little potty place, Malroth? No, don't ask him that. Okay, no spikes, no guillotines. I appreciate your restraint, my man. Nah, whatever he makes is fine by me. Well, without further ado, let's see what design Altune dreams up. I gotta say, I wish they were, like, giving me, like, more free-form puzzles in the term of how I build this kind of stuff rather than just the blueprints. I wish they would specify, like, use a number of different block types, use a specific amount of space, and fit this kind of furniture in, and kind of, like, encourage you to... Ooh, the stuffed hammer hood. Whose idea was that? Wait, was I not paying enough attention? Cute. Probably have all the materials I need for this. That little pirouette is as excellent as ever. As for the blueprints, I can see you included an adorable stuffed hammerhood and some fun-sized fountains. How delightful. Yeah, it's alright. Understated yet charming. A bit like us. Understated. You. Have you seen your style? Care to stop building it, Altune? We can start the party as soon as you're done. Do you not need me to, like, pioneer a tea set, too? Listen, I don't do things in half measures. The recipe calls for 18. I want to be ready for every recipe that comes in. This I'll be a little more conservative about. Oh, I guess I already have enough of that in my inventory. For y'all. You I don't need as many of. I mean, someday I'm going to want a lot more dining tables. In fact, it's good to know that I can make dedicated, dyeable dining tables with infinite resource. Ooh. We already have, like, a cute little bit of furniture. Maybe I shouldn't be holding out until, like, the end game to start building nice spaces. But, you see, everything's just gated by that gratitude. I gotta see what the new islands cost. Fountainheads. These are limited resources, so I gotta be careful about those. But are they gonna be limited resources forever? Well, that I just coincidentally had the Hammerhead dolls on my... Okay. This has gotta be a permanent staple on our bars. We gotta decide how we're sorting our bars. Permanent staples in the front. In fact, we have, like, none of our usual carry with us. Got this. Sand's pretty good. No. We should use wood blocks that we can spam infinitely as our usual carry. Just build a dumb structure. That makes the most sense. Or is that softwood I just made? That's kind of the perfect... This is just what I'll use to, like, pillar around and stuff. And you... Is that really all the blueprint calls for? That can't be right. Softwood, carpet, steps. And stools. Which I must have in my inventory, yeah. Ooh, where'd you drop that stool? There we go. And so is this whole thing carpet? Am I supposed to, like, inlay this into the soil? No. Softwood. Carpet's just a little 9x9 square. At the front. 2 blocks in from the front of the structure. Which is here, then. Okay, that's where the carpet's supposed to be. Yeah, builder. You and your dang stomach. I can't believe the survival mechanics in this game. Dragon Quest Builder 2, the ultimate open world survival game. Oh, that'd be a great clickbait video title. Damn, dude. Here I am making a Game Insider joke title on my... You know, only people that are at this point in the game would get the bit. But listen, this is an art appreciation YouTube channel, okay? You're supposed to watch the VODs to keep up with the story. Streamer explaining to you how to engage with his content, could you imagine? Certainly not, certainly not. You enjoy me however you please. I am yours to use. What I like about this compared to Darkest Dungeon 2 in my current rotation is that this is a lot more like conversational. I gotta spend a lot of time in Darkest Dungeons like going through the process and making the decisions, and I can like actually just riff, tell jokes, until this happens. The blueprint's coming along very nicely indeed. Oh, I'm so looking forward to our little party. I just can't wait. By the way, Malroth, did you forget your memory back? I completely forgot to ask about that. How ironic. What's with you all of a sudden? Oh, it's nothing really. It's just... you seemed a little distant recently. Are you sleeping alright? No unusual dreams or anything. Hey, how do you know about that? I know you two better than you know yourselves. After all, we're the best of friends now. And we'll be together forever. Together forever? What? We are going to be together forever, aren't we? Oh, what am I saying? Of course we are. Is this a proposal? Lulu, to both of us? Right, I think that's enough chatter for now. Obviously the queen needs a royal husband and a royal consort. Right, I think that's enough chatter for now. This part will never begin if we carry on hobnobbing like this. I see the game here. She knows she needs to marry me to be the rightful queen of the island. My boy Malroth here is the one she wants to rail. Listen, you two get married and I'll make you guys like dukes or something, okay? You don't need to involve me in your sick little game. Alright. Damn. The fountainheads at the beach is a little ambitious. How do you keep the sand from clogging the pores? Eventually the tide is going to wash a mountain of salt in there, and then the water's going to evaporate, and it's going to hypercondense in little layers that crust up the spouts. You're like asking for a lot of maintenance to be done. I don't think we've got the manpower for this. Crumbledon, they're a resort economy. They got all kinds, but us, we're not bringing tourists to the point of meeting. Wait, hold on. Actually, this is perfect. This is where the building epidemic started. This is the center of the... Hold on. The pilgrimage money. You're onto something, Lulu. Okay, let's get this done. This is important work. I forgot that the ultimate grift is legend, legacy. Table in the front door. Stool on the side. One in the back now. Don't hide. And then a little hammer hood on the... I'm going to call it the northwest. For the way I like to orientate. Oh, it also is literally the northwest. Perfect. Altune completes the party platform blueprint. Ta! Golly, Altune, this looks like the perfect place for a pretty little party. I get that you're happy to have us back and everything, but why do we have to have a party? Because I'm jealous. Rosie told me about the harvest festival you held on Furrowfield, and Babs spoke very highly of the Crumbledon dance party. The three of us can have a low-key gathering of our very own. I won't feel left out anymore. That's a rubbish reason. I've never heard of something so stupid in my life. But alright, I'll go along with it. After all, me and Altune are always leaving you in the lurch. So what's the plan for this party then? Sit in these stools and stare at each other, and hold hands? Maybe kiss? Remember when I said I had a surprise for you? The two of you just sit right there. Ta-da! I wanted to be the one in the middle, but oh well, you can always have. Ooh! I've been planning this party since you two left. I even baked the cake the day after you went away. Wait. So we were gone for like, what, 5 days? This is 4 days. You know what? As long as you use lots of good old sugar preservative. Ah, what do you put in it? It reeks to high heaven. It does not. That's the aroma of fresh scallywinkle, I'll have you know. Fresh as of 5 days ago. I mixed the meat into the cake batter with some slime oil, stirred in some mashed crabbit eyeballs, and sprinkled some soil in for good luck. I call it the Scrummy Scallion Sponge Surprise. Altune, would you like the honor of taking the first bite? But someone's clearly eaten a sixth of this cake, died in a mysterious illness. Unsure why. I think Malroth deserves the honor, right? It should be our boy over... You know what? You did build this with your own hands. It would be rude. It would be... certain death. Social politeness. Certain doom. Obligation. Alright, fuck it. We'll take one for the team. Of course you would. How could you say no? I slaved away for hours over a hot bonfire to bake it. Yeah, I know. He's up now. Was he absolutely starving after being locked away in that horrible prison? Fearing the worst, Altune and Malroth dig into Lulu's lethal kick. Can't believe we've already reached the end of the game. Altune's mouth is filled with noxious fumes. He tries to flee to the toilet. But unfortunately, the toilet here is just 3 pots. Lulu's glare is fixed firmly on Altune's face. Maybe we go back to... Listen, now that Babs has moved here with us, maybe we go back to Crumbledon and we retrieve the wooden toilet there. I think it's unfair that they flaunt a wooden toilet in our face and then just... No recipe. Firmly on my face, eyes locked. Is he still eating? Altune can't escape. I fucking love it. Tastes like doom and decay. This is actually pretty tasty. Malroth is confused. You can eat the rest of it, bud, since you're enjoying it so much. It would be rude not to let you. I was worried this party would be the pits, but it's not nearly as tedious as I imagined. I knew you'd enjoy yourself. We have the cake to thank for that. Such a shame I never got to taste the thing for myself. Well, that reminds me. For my next signature dish, I was thinking of rustling up a mollusk mousse with an army Aunt Corliss. Bonanzo doesn't insist on taste testing all my creations first. You'll have to wait a little while longer to enjoy that one. Bonanza signed off on this? We got words with our man. Malroth words of praise, but... More cake, Malroth? No. I was just thinking, how much longer is this gonna last? All of us together like this. Why, forever, of course. I said it before, remember? Why do you ask? Altune, something bad happens to me, like, I stop being myself. Would you hit me? I mean, Herd, like, wake up and come to your senses, Herd. Can you do that for me? Brother, I've been waiting for this day all... I mean, yeah, of course. If you're gonna be a risk to yourself or the project, then, yeah, I'll help you out of it, man. You deserve our full support. You're necessary for what we gotta do. After all, destruction's part of creation, right? Malroth, what in the world has got into you? What's going on here, eh? You're throwing a party without us. You'd have at least informed us and made a safe return. It's not what you think. I just happened to be on the beach when they made port. It was such a special moment, I didn't want to spoil it. I thought we was all friends here, Lulu. I didn't figure you would get together without us. Ho ho ho. You invited a stuffed hammerhood but didn't call on me? This looks like a fun little bash bash bash. Mind if I mingle in? Ha ha ha, I love a gay crashing party, me. I'm gonna go blading mental. I'm glad the whole family's showing up here. All through the night, the Islanders celebrate the safe return of their friends, Altune and Malroth. Some weep at the sight of Lulu's cake. Some scream blue murder at its taste, while others faint at the smell alone. Even so, festivities show no sign of slowing. As the party, and each partygoer's stomach rumbles on into the early hours, a spirit of togetherness falls over the group. The desire to build a new home together. Altune and Malroth laugh and joke all through the night. Behind the smile, something seems to be troubling Malroth deeply. Then, morning comes. Morning, Altune. Last night's party was pretty fun, wasn't it? Say, look a bit pale. You didn't do anything funny at the party, did you? Anyway, last night, Digby told me they managed to get the pyramid finished while we were gone. Fancy going to take a look? Maybe the Hygora will put some color back in your cheeks. Come on! Eureka! A new recipe! Tea service! Oh, how delightful. Oh my god, wait, we learned that recipe directly from Lulu. Look at us grifting off our girl. She's finally good enough at being a builder to, like, be worth stealing ideas from. Stealing wholesale designs from. That's a big compliment. If people were grifting my jokes, I'd be pissed, but, like, you know, I'd be equally. Guy has told, like, 3 jokes ever worth stealing. They finished the pyramid, they said. You sure about that, guys? Maybe they made it more comfortable to their liking. Maybe they built facilities, like, specifically tailored to them. No. I think what I'm eventually gonna do when it's time to, like... I think I'm gonna turn this area into, like, a bazaar shopping area. And then I'm gonna have, like, a bunch of, like, homes outside here. Like, a bunch of abode, maybe. Do, like... a street coming up to the oasis. In this area, kind of build like a wraparound, maybe like a swim-up bar for the bar area. I haven't decided what to do over here yet. Probably just more housing, honestly. I want to make sure that everyone has like their own livable little place. I think I'll still... Unless I get an infinite source of night soil. Niku, hello! I will... continue having a public bathroom. But otherwise... Hello there, Altune. I know I said this several times last night, but it really is good to have you back. As you can see, we finished off the second part of the pyramid while you were gone. Oh, you finished the second part. You finished that before I left, I think. Third part. Let's go. You did a remarkable job, if I do say so myself. Okay, so now I gotta make up the recipe for the last part. Get down, Lulu! We're gonna have a problem, Lulu. Okay, I have to go ring the bell. Jeez, you guys. It really is nostalgic to come back and immediately have to wrangle you all again, huh? Come on, you lot. Get over here, get over here. Seems there's a letter waiting for Altune. Soon enough, we'll have a wonderful tourist attraction on our hands. People will flock from miles around to see our pyramid. Big time. We knuckle down, we'll have the gaff finished in a flash. Oh, Altune, that is sorting us with blueprints number 3. Let's see what the capstone's looking like. We going Point Pyramid? We doing like Mesopotamian Temple Pyramid? We doing... Interesting. Is there to be a part 4? Maybe I'll have to build a cap on it. You know, punish me for letting them do all the work up to this point. If there isn't, if that's the design, then I am going to design a cap for it. Maybe I'll make it like a private vault area for myself. Alright, you guys, I believe in your project. You got this. Cool, I like the looks of this, Altune. Lad here, shall we begin? He's desperate to stop building again. I've longed a bunch of blocks in the chest since like last time. Should we blend into the post of the space of the pyramid, no problem. Welcome to help us, Altune. If someone else needs your attention, you can leave the building work to us. By the way, let's all work together to make this place the best it can be. Yeah, fucking ta. Ho ho ho! Altune, Malroth, it's so good to have you back safe and sound. Without you, this whole operation would fall to pieces. So, to welcome you back, I'd like to give you a present. Is there anything you need? A bell would make your life a lot easier. You could ring it up to gather up all the gratitude like you do on the other islands. Ho ho ho! You don't need my help with that. Surely you can just build one for yourself, self. Wow, I asked for one thing. After all the stuff I do for you guys, I come back and I'm like, you know, one thing you could build for me. And he's like, that's what we have you for! You'd have to... Come on, man. Are you telling me you don't know how to make a builder's bell yet? Eureka. I already made my own bell. I don't need this fucking game. Game's trying to coddle me. I made a bell ages ago, bro. It's down there. I ring it all the time. You've invented a bell, I see. That should tide you over for a time being. If all the recipes were inside me... No, you know, I needed the experiences to come up with the recipe, okay? Altune, dear, it's wonderful to have you back. He's happy to see it in one piece. As you know, we drove those mischievous mercenaries away. But they could attack again at any times. It'll be on alert at all hours of the day. Very stressful. Very stressful. Need to plan for when it attacks again. Oh, but just listen to us. While being such a gloomy guts. Whoever says anything at all. Apart from impending doom, we've been thinking about how to turn it into a bona fide tourist attraction. We think it needs a shop. You know, a little place to sell souvenirs and knickknacks. Can't close a tourist spot without one. Can you make an item shop for us, Altune? Put it inside the pyramid. Need to put a shop sign in there. We also forget 2 coffers, a table, and a price tag. Check your crafting station, there's none of you that were made before. Maybe you can learn this recipe there. Yay! Forced appreciation costs. I didn't want to, like, unlock new islands or whatever. Or new resources into my circulation. Oh, no. Alright. You want these tables, but can I make, like, the not for that table, for sure. The bar counter. But, like... The bar counter has, like, the wrappable equivalent, right? Does the shop table have a wrappable equivalent? Connecting counter. Yeah. learn the recipes they want us to learn. Sam, dude. They should award my patience on not immediately unlocking everything with, like, a freebie on this one. Jeez. It was inside the builder all along. Alright, alright. Wait, I already have some, don't I? How many of everything? Oh. They took off, as they always do. They're up building, I shouldn't be mad at them. I should be mad at myself for not paying more attention, or like, at least knowing myself well enough to take notes. Surely we only need one shop sign. It's still asking us to make tables, but you know what? Fuck them. Never making tables again. Maybe that means this makes 4 each, and I'm making an insane amount. Eh. Alright, they're still indicating that I don't have enough, so... Okay, stone is limited supply for operation price tag. Let's make 7. Okay, so is there a way I can make an area that isn't, like, walled in? Because, like, I think, like, a cute little... In fact, hold on. I'm gonna put a little bit more sauce into this one. Where is... the little, awning thing? Maybe that's in decorations. This is furniture. Maybe it's in, like... Yeah. That's fine. We got infinite of everything needed to make awnings. I like the idea of crafting an item once and never having to touch it again. Okay, we should do it as a mix of, like, Adobe clay kind of blocks and, like... Man, that looks cool. Interesting. Sure, I'll take a look at this. I think I want to do, like, fencing, too. Yeah, this would be nice. Don't tempt me with a can be dyed. Okay, this I have to be, like, a little conservative about. I know it's gonna be something I'm gonna use a lot in the future, though, so I'll make that many. Okay, so the idea in my mind is to make, like, a backboard, and then do, like, a fence and pole structure with some awnings to kind of do, like, a little semi-outdoor shop area. Do I have gates for these fences? Should probably make some gates. Probably also have the fences on my bar. Carpets can go back in here. Wooden, or stone. These things. Guess I can use this as like a pillar. I'm not gonna mess with my everyday carry. It would be cool to do like some kind of cloth surface on the backboard, actually. We're doing a red and white stripe on the awning. Is there any like cloth block that'll match any of those colors? We could do like a dye job on some padded floor. I don't think I have a white dye though. Okay, maybe I use the blue awning instead of the red awning then. We have some of these already, in fact. Seems like these cost us anything. No foul there. I wonder if there'll be like different kinds of shops we can make if we want to leave a room. We'll do little stalls for now. Someday we'll make like proper shop buildings. Because once again, you know, we're expecting our society to like scale up over time, you know? And we're going for like an infinite growth scenario, mind you. I don't love that. But there we go. Probably should have found the padded blocks part of this. We don't need the human bones in our inventory. Probably wouldn't be able to explain to our townsfolk what was going on there if... See, the monocolor is just a little bit flat and boring, though. There is a little, like, blue stripe in this classic canopy. Hold on. Let's move this over to... and leave room for, like, some yellow stripes in the middle. Eat. Is this the most efficient way to do this? No. Is it fun using all my tools? Hell yeah. Optimizers need to learn how to have fun. Okay, that means I need to build one of those little dye vats, and I also don't think I have yellow dye, so I think this is completely futile, but... I don't know. It's criminal that we don't have one of these in the Isle of Awakening yet. Would I rather put it in the place where I can get food? Yeah, probably. But I'm gonna put it here in the desert anyway, just because this is the newest hotness, and I'm rewarding it for being that. So we also should probably bring the quest items that we need to put up here. Here, let's put up the shop sign right away. How big are you? Temptation to make it one wider so it can be symmetrical is mounting, but... maybe I put it here and bring it in one. Unfortunate deal. For now. We can move you after the fact. Tables. Like, let's... Maybe it'd be cuter to do this by the oasis, so I could, like, layer some plants into the design, but... I wonder if that counts as inside the walls or not, quote-unquote. Just in case. It should probably be low... Looks, I know this is like our eye level, but it doesn't look like it should be our eye level. That's crazy talk. I guess it's higher than... I guess we have to look up to that sign. We're like a block and a half tall. Altune, we did it! The third part of the pyramid's finished. This pyramid is stunning, simply stunning. And it will be even more so when it's finally complete. We love how it's turned out, dearie. Nicey nicey. Much better than that cold cave on Crumbledon. This end is nearly in sight, Altune. All we have to do now is apply the finishing touches. Complete. Okay, anyway, I'm back to make my... No. How does this awning, like, go on? Can I, like... Yeah, okay. And if I, like, build out from it, I see. I cannot build out from it. That's as far as it goes, huh? Okay. No, we should be ready to smash this, then. Does that go on there fine? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so let's do like a, maybe I should have did these in logs, like, big ass. I don't know how they'd go in with the quote-unquote padded material. I wish there was like a thin cloth-like material that I could spread between these as a wall. And really do the, like... I guess we bring this across. Put the little... I was really hoping to make, like, a whole cloth roof. I wonder, can I make, like, the weaving station that I encountered on the other place? Maybe I can make stuff like that. Kitchen counter, stain extractor, stickler sifter, anvil. Let's grab anvil. There's no reason for us not to have smithing technology. I'm curious about this kitchen counter situation, so I'm also gonna... I don't think I get the stain extractor or the stickler sifter, though. I think that's crazy talk. Okay. So then what are we doing for the rest of this roof? Or let's make sure we have enough room to fit everything. So we needed, what, 4 tables, was it? Yeah. It's working on it. Inside the pyramid must contain a shop sign, 2 coffers, a table, and a price tag. Coffers, got it. Nosebleeds were missing something. Coffers. No, I'm not looking for the coppers. I'm looking for the coffers. This is a colossal coffer. Costs 100, though. That can't be what they're asking me to build. If so, like, rude. I should make a post boss when I have to go to the shore. That's just a quality of life thing for me that I should be carrying. I don't see anything else here that looks like a coffer. There's no way they'd ask me for 2 colossal coffers, right? Maybe they just mean, like, any chest? Let's see what happens if we put a couple of chests inside. And then we'll come get this recipe if that doesn't do the... Okay, so we'll do, like, a table here. We'll do a price tag on the table. So chests. See, but it's not marked with the, like, little exclamation mark. Oh, you know what? This could be kind of cool. Maybe we reimagine it as like a... It's like a tent situation. Okay, yeah. Here. Okay, it's white on the... You can fit that into the pattern, methinks. Then when I get the ability to make blueprints that someone hinted at me, I can just, like, move this wholesale outside. I wish I could make, like, diagonals. So I could do, like, a, octagon-shaped tent situation, or, like, a hexagon. I wonder how these, like, do these, like, wrap around corners if I... No. Because why would they do anything cool? So if I'm gonna make it a tent situation, I want to make it, like, a little more curved on the base here, I think. I guess I should put the piece on before I... And, like, how sharp do I want the curve to be? I wish there was, like, a position in between there that I could take. Yeah. I'll deal with it in a second, you baby. And I mean immediately right now, because I need to swing a hammer, but... Put this here, find something white to fill in the gap. Sorry, completely sunlocked now. Let's do it this way. I don't know why we're doing it the slowest way possible. Okay, now we need more blue stuff. We need a lot of that blue stuff, and then we need to discover some kind of white stuff. Okay, interesting. Not quite what I'm looking for, but that could be cute. Oh, we can make it infinite of this. Maybe this is what we pave the whole world with when we're out getting grass and stuff. Excuse me, how is there problems like this in our pyramid? Narath? Give a job, buddy. If I get knocked out of this, we're gonna have a problem. Like a restructuring kind of problem. You know what? It's not perfect yet. I'll redesign it someday, he says. Maybe I should leave room for a white stripe there, but... I don't know if this makes sense at all. Oh well, we're working on it. I could just do more pillars there, I guess. I guess we don't need to match the... I don't know if I'm in love with these. Again, this is... We're trying to finish a quest here. I can hum and haw about building off-stream. It's not an entertaining watch. The joy of the Dragon Quest Builder stream is supposed to be that it's a lot more conversational. Like, yesterday's Darkest Dungeon stream, I was too locked in. I didn't even tell my crazy story about my walk home yesterday. I mean, not that crazy, but I've been on a sushi kick. I've been on like a grocery store sushi kick. I've been picking up a lot of it. I would say once a week on the way home from work, I'll get like some crab sushi or some shrimp sushi. But yesterday, I was like, I'm going to go a little bit of my comfort zone. I'm going to get some maple salmon sushi. This nice maple salmon roll situation. Nice little container, glistening little. Great. Love that decision I made for myself. I guess someone decided to inform every single fucking seagull in my city. Because, like, the second I got outside the grocery store with the shit in my hand, there were, like, 30 birds on me. Swarming around me, taking dives at me the entire way to the bus station. Just, like, in my face. I could have reached out and punched one in the face if I wanted to. I didn't, because I have restraint. But I just don't understand their ability to lock on to, like, a tiny little sliver of salmon. From, like, I don't know, from miles away it felt like. It felt like every bird in the city woke up just to, like, fly circles around my head for the whole walk. What can we make in the dive at? Where is the dive at? Sorry, do crates count as coffers? Yeah, I don't have white dye. We don't have white technology. Ooh. Kind of like a sky or blue though. I kind of like that. Yeah, let's mix that in. How many does this do? Is it literally going to be like 2 blocks, or is it going to be like... I guess we'll just... I don't want to use all the blue dye. Let's use 1 and see how many it does. Block, singular, hold on. If I say 2, does it add an S to that? Dye the... yeah, okay. Dyeing blocks is expensive. Way more expensive than making blocks. It's just going to be a nice solid blue tint, and we'll work on a design later. We don't have any other, like, cloth-looking materials that are, like, pattern-free, so we're going to need to get white dye to do this to my dreams. I mean, it's already so different from what I had imagined in my head initially. I was thinking more like a, like, rectangular wooden cart situation. Okay. It looks so big on the outside when you're building it, and then you get inside it, and it's a cramped little box. Let's bring the whole thing out one more. No, absolutely not. They'll just have to deal with it. Okay, so crates count as coffers or whatever? Does this even qualify as a room? Like, what's going on? A table, a price tag, 2 quote-unquote coffers. I think I glitched the Holy Nation. They're showing for prayer day way outside their borders, dude. They saw you sniffing at their valley, okay? They were like, we have all 6 grains of grass in this world. You're not walking in here to take them. Alright, let's make that recipe for the gigantic coffers or whatever. Dang, old lady's having fun in the pool. Oh, there's Jesus. Let's make the 2 coffers. Blindest man in the world, question mark? I was looking in the wrong place. It is weird that coffers... I guess these are like shelf decoration coffers, and the large ones are like block coffers. Is I guess why they're separate. Is it even in the block section? Where was that? If it's actually here in the decorations, I'm gonna go insane. I swear to God, items move in this game. I don't know how else to. Where in the world was that? Yo, hammer sign? Armorer sign? Can we invite other kinds of shops in here? Might as well ask that girl what she needs in her place again. I think just the 2 coffers. I think we'll be good. Maybe it doesn't recognize it as a room because these parts placed out here. Hello, someone. Hell yeah. We're leveling up or down. Haven't decided yet to capitalism. Will it qualify as a room if I do this? Is that what it was missing? Yeah. Huzzah! Come, shower me in praise. Yes. More importantly, appreciation. Oh, rain it in on me. Oh, it feels so good. I live for your applause, but more importantly, your bits. That'll take on a whole different context if I hit affiliate. Praise be. It is item shop, dearie. Thank you very much. People come from far and wide to see our beautiful oasis and amazing pyramids. And when they does, we can sell that to the rich tourists. Yeah, tat! Honestly, I'll tell you, you're such a silly Billy. What use is a shop if you don't have a shopkeeper? There's no need to be angry, Lulu, dear. Who hasn't forgotten about that? Oh, are you volunteering to make all the money? This is it, Altune. The pyramid is almost complete. All it needs now is a pointy to top the thing off. What do you fancy drawing us one last blueprint, Altune? Hang on, I've got to call the idea for the pinnacle of the pyramid. I want you to make it my way, Altune. Hold it. Wait, my idea yet. I'm gonna blow it out of the water. That's true. There's not gonna be shares. There's not gonna be people investing in the company. I suppose you're right. That is distinctly different. Commerce doesn't necessarily equate. I just think it's a slippery slope was all. I just think it's a... We were fine just having me build everything they need. Sure, the society was gonna fail the moment I was gone, but like, I kind of liked that about it. It kind of felt good, you know? Which is probably something I should examine within myself. But instead, I'm going to choose to make it their problem by reinforcing it in everything they do and build. Digby and Dougie, cease your bickering this instant. I will not permit hostilities to flare up on Lulutopian soil. So I want me to settle this, Altune. You gotta choose. Are you going to give me a suggestion, or Dougie's? Oh yes, I love centralizing power until the point that it claps. Exactly, you get it. It just feels so good to be the guy in the center when it all happens, you know? Sure, you gotta live a life of paranoia that at any moment someone's gonna backstab you, but like, it's part of the rush. And they love me. These guys, I have this situation on lock. Maybe what I do is I build a roof, I bring this up a little bit, and I do like a little outcropping for the entrance. That could be cute. back, Lord Medivh. Alright. Get in, you won't be disappointed. I promise. I'll butcher at this beauty. Okay, okay. This is giving it kind of like a Catholic church vibe, if I'm being honest. It looks kind of like maybe this represents the sun. Maybe this will this kind of glow and be kind of like a ray emitting entity. Really, if that was the goal, I would put some channels here and here for the light come through, so it kind of splashed out in the sides more than just out the front. But you know, it's a solid proof of concept. Okay, okay, Dougie. I was thinking an orthodox design, sort of stylish, isn't it? Well, are you going with my lovely design? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. No, that ain't fair. What's wrong with it, eh? Hope you change your mind, Altune. No, mate, I know you will. Let me know when you do, innit? Alright, what kind of freak show do you have for me? I always knew you was a fellow with classy taste. Get a load of this. Oh, it's based on our golem boy. Cute, 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 cute. Yeah, maybe he can channel his spirit here if we build it in his image. Maybe he can, project his essence out to watch over Lulu here, as well as protect Crumbledon. That's sweet. I like that. I think when it's finished, I'm gonna carve out room to put his face in. I'll cut out, this middle bit here. Put these eyes, replace these with the blocks around them. Maybe even replace this whole thing with gold. They're already using copper. Cute, 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 cute. Yeah, I'll come around with the planer someday, and I'll cap all the copper off with gold. Oh, that'll be good. Sorry, Dougie. It's Goldilocks in it. Ain't no better way to show what great mates we are. And a little proper puka to boot. What do you reckon? You gonna go with mine? Dude, I love it. I actually did like the little, sun topper. I thought that was, very classical. Very pretty. But... oh, man. In your face, Dougie! Great minds think alike, innit, Altune? Right then. Now that we know what the top of the pyramid's gonna look like, it's time you put the blueprint in place. Altune draws out the pyramid pinnacle blueprint. It's amazing, it's majestic. The perfect landmark for my Federation of the Fiery Forge. Okay, do we got another would-be despot here? Why are you all trying to make yourself the center of this operation? Look, you're literally all here looking at me about what to do next. Do you not see who's in charge here? It doesn't look like it'll take that long to build either, as long as we all work together. On that note, start cracking. Maybe the spirit of this is that, you know, we're all building a kingdom together for all of us, and it's for all of us to lead. And, I appreciate that idea in theory, but in that case, y'all should be coming up with buildings. Y'all should be... I have a bunch of this lot, Altune. I collect all the blocks what we need to build the blueprint. Grab whatever you need in this chest. Alright, can I go back to working on my little shop project? Thank you, thank you. Hold on, wait. What's this other dialogue? You need something from... If she did, we'll never know. How do I... Ugh. Girl, you need something? Thank you for making the item shop for us. Now we just need a shopkeeper to work in it. I think we'd be very good at running a business. Much for useful in other jobs. Perhaps you could bring in a professional from another island. Go on. Just went back from the explorer's shores. I guess they spotted a sparkling new island. Much as love shiny gold. Good place to go. Look, sees me think. Hopefully you can bring back a lovely shopkeeper for our lovely shop. Even better if it has a bushy beard. Good luck cutting brown beard. Oh, I'm sorry, Bonanza's not enough beard for you. Good luck cutting brown beard. You want to go to the distant island. I know what you mean. Bring us back hairy merchant for all of us. All of us! Nah, you want to take them all for yourself. I see your game, Ophelia, and I love it. What you want, Altune? I've been meaning to have a word with you. Got a favour to ask. This is a code for Crumbledon. I've seen a pine and ride for a merchant. I think the same runs work every morning and I could be riding the rails. Think you can spot me that? I ain't bothered with putting the tracks. Just feel the wind rushing over me rhomboids. It's like we can accelerate the tracks went right through the pyramid. What do you think? About 200 pieces of track to get them together should be enough for me. Scratch me, rail line niche, you greedy so-and-so. Or else this is pretty cool. Where would we have it and where would it go? I know he wants it to go in and out of the pyramid, sure, but like... I guess over to the bench. Would that be faster than just running it? I guess if we had a train instead of a minecart. So we just like tier it up, you know, improve your track situation. These greedy so-and-sos. Just you wait, Scorpion. Once I've had my breakfast. 15 raw eggs. Tempting, tempting. Oh, Malroth, I was about to take care of business, but okay. Thanks, bro. 200. You asked too much. You asked too much. Are they cheap to make in 30s? Yeah. I didn't realize they got made in 30s. That's actually not a problem at all. Oh, they made in like 5s. We're good. We're good. I think they got made in less on the stuff we don't have to think about. Not a problem. I go when I'm watching someone else's stream or someone else play a game, I see stuff instantly. And the second I'm playing a game, everything's invisible to me. It's like the lock-in effect, thus stabilizing your rule in New Nation. We have the tracks like run right through the middle, or we have them run like a little bit. I wonder if we can stop them from glomming together if we do it like so. We need places for people to like safely cross the tracks is the thing. Okay, is it safe to do this now? Yeah, perfect. Should they go like right to their doors, or like is that like encroaching on their beautiful living spaces? 12 years state sponsorship could also be invaluable in creating a stable monoculture, easing the pieces. I mean, we've already diversified. We're already taking in such a diverse group of people. We have Brits and we have Australians. Like that's already. We've already invited a certain amount of chaos into our situation. Does he want the whole confines of the tracks to be in the pyramid? Just want the because like, there's a difference between doing like around this whole thing and just having this as like a train station to like go places outside. I think in theory I want this situation to go places. So you know what? Let's keep it simple while we're inside the place. Do like a... Okay. I kinda wanna do this as a swimming pool someday. Don't think we'll do the train station right against it. I think we'll do like a little like... Choo-choo, this is where you board. And then... 2 blocks out from the structure on the wall. We do a curve. Two blocks. We start our curve. Perfect. And then we'll try and get this whole track out to where the thing is. First of all, as long as you care for the goals, at least in theory. Yeah, and our aligned goals are at least a simple one. It's to build things. What better way to unite people than to be building basic necessities? What's that? Are people want a place to shit? You can easily earn 100% approval rating by building toilets. It's like the easiest way to run a system. I get what these children or Haragon guys are doing. They don't want people to solve their own problems because they want to be the solution for everything. When you have your people so captivated that they can't poop without you, that's power. I mean, I didn't do nothing. That was my people, and we're so proud. Get in! We did it, Altune. It's exactly how I imagined it to be. No, it's even better. Oh, you lot. Come here, wrap your minces around this little beauty. Like, we didn't even have to come up with the design, bro. We at least gotta dye those eyes blue or something. Actually, what color was the real Goldilocks' eyes? Maybe it was just the blue on the statue. Maybe I'm attributing his idol to him. So the pyramid's pinnacle is finally in place. It's perhaps not the design I would have chosen myself. I suppose that's what you get when you work with amateurs. Especially those of mindless muscle-bound persuasion. Altune, you can think of a more stylish design. Feel free to tear that thing down and rebuild however you like. But it will do for now. At long last, our work is complete. Gather round, everybody. I have an important announcement to make. I hereby declare the pyramid officially finished. That's why, if your goal is to settle in and be God King, you need to, like, create, like, a pantheon of, like, lower deities or, like, angels to really do the work of running your society. At the end of the day, leadership is all about delegation. Okay? You collapse. I'm sorry, that was really close to the microphone. I probably should have. I actually need a shot of caffeine, though. Anyway, away from my theory of becoming God King, I'm gonna get back into the building. I'm a monster. I needed that President's Choice cola, okay? I needed that. Quite filling with the punters in, no doubt about it. Just look at the size of it. When Bill changed the scenery just as much as Photobot did. Oh, we wholeheartedly agree. Let's get a bird's eye view. No way to understand the true scales of it. I only hope it doesn't attract the children of Haragon's attention. If they saw something as wonderful as this, they might try to destroy it. I'd say it's only a matter of time before they show their ugly mugs again. They've known about the sound ever since a weird missionary showed up. We don't talk about which president, okay? We don't want to be associated. We at the President's Choice Company don't want to be associated with the president who made that choice, okay? We're just locking in for the brand recognition. We don't approve of the actions taken by the president. Probably the president, though, of, like, the Loblaws Food Company. Probably more evil than any president, like, actively leading a country. They're actually they just got hit with a class action lawsuit. I'm gonna be getting money from the Law of Laws Corporation soon. They engaged in an 11-year price fixing on bread in my province. And they drove the price of bread up artificially by like 50 cents a loaf. So like over the last 11 years, assuming like a loaf of bread a week, they stole like $900 from like every family in the area. And then kind of just like paid out like a $50 class action lawsuit. So they're still like so far up that like they're just happy to eat the lawsuit and take that racketeering money. Yeah. I don't think it was quite around 50 cents. I remember doing the math and it being like $900 a person. So like we can calculate back, but I don't really feel like it right now. You know, I did the math like 52 weeks a year, a loaf of bread a year. For the 11 years they were doing it. I mean, if we're safe for the time being, because like it's bread. It's everyone's buying tons of bread. It's only 50 cents, but like it ends up being at scale millions and millions of dollars for them. And it's not that hard to price fix. You just have to get in bed with the other companies. They're the only company that like got hit with the lawsuit for it so far. But for it to work, every company in the area had to be in on it. We're safe for the time being. We can't rest on our laurels. We might strike at any moment. We need to be ready to defend ourselves. We could do a better kid in the coast to stop them making their way so easily. And our able fighters wouldn't go amiss. Oh, cheer up, you dreary lot. We just finished the pyramid. We could at least try and look a bit happier. Around here, the normal bread is pretty much the packaged stuff. Literally all the bread. There's like 3 big bread companies around here. There's Villaggio, there's Dempster's, and there's another one I can never remember the name of. And like all those like packaged sliced breads, they were fixing the prices of. No one really goes to like real bakeries and buys like loaves of real baguette and stuff around here. I mean, I'm sure some people do, but most of us don't have that much taste, okay? We buy our shitty 20% carb-bold white bread in the 2 square loaf. Too many bakeries. So like our super has own bakery attached that makes their bread and stuff there. Sounds like a paradise. We do have their own little bakery areas, but the stuff's way overpriced compared to the garbage loaf bread. You gotta understand how much of our eating habits are completely dictated by like prices at our grocery stores. It's kind of crazy. A loaf of proper bread, even the stuff I'm talking about, is like $4.50. You could get a box of little cakes for like $3. Our our food system is very broken. If you want to buy like enough vegetables to make like a broccoli salad, you have to buy like $7 worth of broccoli. Or you could buy a shitty coleslaw made in bulk for $2. Ho ho ho! Another challenge complete, I see. Cracking job, Altune. Well, would you look at that? It's a mini medal.
Yay!
Altune acquires a mini medal. Just 9 more tablet targets to complete, and I'll give you a magic pencil. Toodle pip 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 for now. I think if you do the math, when I say $2, you're probably translating to, like, American currency. So, like, $3 for me would be, like, 250 US. Place pack stuff is, like, $1? My god. No, bakery bread, like, wasn't part of the price fixing. People were actually doing a pretty good job making their own, but, like, this stuff's just too expensive. There's too much human labor involved in it for it to be scaled. Because the costs of property and housing are so high here, businesses are forced to pay their employees a ton of money to, like, have the basic necessities. So therefore their time and labor also becomes really expensive. And that makes any handmade goods and services really expensive. So, like, the only way to afford anything to be made locally and, like, put out onto the local market, they gotta charge, like, 2 or 3 times more than just mass machined packed stuff. This is we're finished. Do you know what this means, Altune? The tablet targets are complete. We're still gonna keep building, right? We wanna make more. We wanna make our dreams come true. Hold your horses, darling. I know you feel, but with the children are gone on the horizon, we need to think about that before we look at the future. Dan's right. New ideas for defenses and new soldiers to boot. We're not gonna find them around here. I think it's time Altune and Malroth set sail for a new island. That sounds like a splendid plan, but first things first, Altune. Maybe with the targets, just take a look at the tablet. Yeah, more bonus objectives, hell yeah. But also, I got a quest to finish here, so the least exciting quest in the world. Let's get these tracks laid. No, you get to end unless I tell you to end. Sheesh. I don't want to go all the way to the Oasis. In theory, I don't think there's a way to get all the way to the tablet with this much. Here just won't buy the mass packs up there, so it's better not that much than the bricks that they avoided. Okay, when I get to 100 here, I'll be at the halfway point. So maybe this is just a fast track to the Oasis for now, and we'll add other stops later. We don't need to bully this thing, okay? Okay, well, you deal with the consequences of your assault. I guess that wasn't the... I guess I didn't factor in the big bulb on the inside when I was doing the bro math there. Yeah, we're not even close. Hit these off for now. Let me go like... Again, it's probably Jeremy's fault or Germans are obsessed with bread even more than us. You see, in my stereotype of German would be a much more meat-based culture, you know, much more like sausage. It's good to hear an authentic. I guess pretzel would be a German thing, wouldn't it? I guess that's a bread, if you really want to break it down. I think of any other, like, traditionally... In my mind, the big bread cultures are, like, Chinese and French and Japanese, which cribs a lot from French. And... French have pastries, Germans have bread. Okay, okay. We're actually getting pretty close to the old tablet. Didn't quite do that much. Guess we'll call this good for now. It's exactly what you dreamed of. God blimey, Altune, you made the minecart track I asked for. It's bleeding brilliant. I know you like to walk from one place to another, but that ain't the only way to get about. Riding the minecart gives you the chance to take in the scenery. It's a nice way to see the world, know what I mean? Yes, such scenery. My vision for Doge's Dystopia is to uncover the minecart track as far as the eye can see. That is what dystopia means, isn't it? In like a Mad Max aesthetic sense, sure. But the very least I want a track that does the old loop around the island. You'll make my dream come true, won't you, Altune? Maybe in a distant era, in a time of late nights, no social energy. Sure. No, absolutely not. That's not around the whole island. How many thousands of tracks would we need? Germans have bread slicers in their home like British have kettles, I guess. I guess if it's like a normalized kitchen thing, that's big. But I'm just thinking back to the kid, and there's like a certain like East Canadian culture of just buying random ultra specific kitchen things that you'll only use like once a month at most. But you know what? We got a lot more use out of the bagel guillotine than I would have thought. That thing ruled, actually. It was like a plastic U-shaped cup. Just a big blade on a handle that slid in the top. That shit ended up being a daily use. A waffle maker I used all toys. Yeah, see, it's just a human thing to look at something in a magazine or on a store shelf and be like, oh, I'll totally use that all the time. I have a blender. I've made 3 smoothies. 4 milkshakes. I have a slow cooker I use twice a year. Used to use a lot more when I was going to like potlucks and stuff. But I think all you really need in a kitchen, when you get down to it, is an oven, some sort of stovetop, and an electric kettle. And you could probably get by with just either the stovetop or the oven. If I really... Panini maker, use about twice a week now. Well, to be fair, so... There was like a 15 to 20 day power outage here, like 2 or 3 years ago during Hurricane Fiona. I had no power for, I think it was 19 days for me without power. And by the end of it, we were cooking in our sink with a candle in a grill rack and like a little metal container, like a little like aluminum tray. And we were just letting the heat from the candle heat up the tray, and we were like stewing things in it. So when you get down to it, a source of heat is all you really need. But we've like created so many fancy ways to distribute heat that seems so interesting and so fancy. What was that, Altune? Wait, don't tell me. You've become a better builder than before, haven't you? Ho ho ho! You're really coming on leaps and bounds, bounds, bounds. Oh man, this stuff, this stuff, you could push a hole through it with your thumb, no problem, no problem. The thing is, where I live, we could never have stone walls. It gets really, really humid here. And like the water that gets into the stone, most of the stone here is very porous. We have like sandstones. So like to build, we'd have to import a lot of granite or something. Because like the rock that we use would fill up with water and then crack as soon as it got cold. So like any kind of like large scale stone structure is just not economically viable in the modern era. We have a lot of, like, brick buildings downtown made with imported stones from, like, when we were, like, a colonial powerhouse. Like, the conference that founded Canada was in my city, the city I live in. So, like, our downtown core is a lot of, like, huge, rich stone buildings. But in the modern era, you pretty much have to use, like, lumber and gyprock is the only way to economically build a house that'll withstand the rigors of winter. I can feel the power of creation coursing through the island right now. Before long, this place will be a paradise that legendary builders of your would be proud of. That's great news. My empire of evisceration will be... What's going on? My lord and master, hear me. What ails you, mighty Balroth? Does something cause you pain? Yeah, he's envious that he can't build. Release your hold on him, foul darkness. Let him experience the joy of creation. Ah! You again! Can't you just leave me alone? I see. As the world fills with the power of creation, your appetite for destruction grows. Taking your time, taking your time. I get it. You want us to linger on the words, but like, lies. It's all lies. Something's happening to me. Ah! Malroth became stronger. The day that you will lead this world to its salvation draws ever closer. I think I wouldn't find this so cheesy if this was like a real cutscene. But seeing him down there like clipping through the rock and all of our little fucking pawns standing around, you first must understand the truth. You must know your own nature. It's just hard to sit here and like take it. You must become the god you are. And we're just gonna wave this off afterwards. We're just gonna... Are you alright, Malroth? Is something the matter? It's nothing. I'm fine. Look more than fine to me. You were on fire before. I think I saw your muscles bulging a bit bigger. Get in. It's better for keeping the monsters away from me. You'll keep away from me, won't you? Or else let them touch me. Right. Well, I think it's time I headed back to the temple. If you ever need me, you know where I am. This game is trying to be dramatic. Meanwhile, there's a ghost floating with a giant hammer and a woman in a funny costume watching from the sideline. Exactly. It's like, don't get me wrong, I live for the tonal whiplash, but I wish it didn't, like, manifest as long, lingering, soak it in dialogue pauses. Because, like, it's never gonna reach the level to justify that. That's roast crumbled onions, Altune. I reckon we're gonna stick around here. We're quite taken by the place. But don't worry, we ain't gonna ask no more favors of you. If you build whatever you want, whenever you want. That said, it'd be nice to have a pub for me and a little hugs. Just one of you is the lads and less than these. One of your time, that is. Of course, you'd rather we settle somewhere else, that's fine too. Just use your residence register. It can use it to send people where it wants them. Looks like they'll fill a building down there. We got word with the area element. You might have some ideas about your next destination. Okay, let's see what the new tablet targets are. Let's see if there's any low-hanging fruit. Look at this game's cutscenes or customer tagging. Yeah, this game even, like, had the decency to, like, think. And they gave us a built-in character design. We couldn't change our character much. All the hairs I have were equipables I earn later. But, like... A, I look 100 times sillier by default than everyone else. And B, just... I think it's just the vacant posing. I think it's just everyone facing exactly at the character in, like, perfect symmetry. Just like, it just breaks the illusion in a way that I can't get past. Everyone's standing in the perfect semicircle, all standing in the exact same position, gazing vacantly in while Malroth crashes the fuck out. And I'm supposed to take the game serious enough to be like, oh yeah, it's totally justified for the... And on the day of reckoning... You will be... the only one who can handle this. And I'm not allowed to click. I'm not allowed to move on. I just gotta sit there and look at these guys hitting me with this energy. Like, I love it. I love it, you guys. Beautiful. We're here for it. But... what's the plan, Altune? Want to see that loony up at the temple? If so, I want to go with you. I want to consult with him and might go about defending Lulutopia from invasion. Huh. Alright then, we'll all go. When you're ready, I'll just have a word with the hermit. Okay, but new islands first. New islands first. New islands first. New materials to get infinite of. It's important. Ho ho ho! Another challenge complete, I see. Cracking job, Altune. Well, would you look at that? It's a mini-medal.
Yay!
Smashing work, Altune. Now that you've made so many different rooms, you should start to get a feel for the ambiance of the rooms you make. Make the amount of gratitude a person leaves in a room depends on the ambiance. Try mixing things up to see what works best. Wait. So if I make more expensive buildings, I get more gratitude? I should be making golden toilets? Your eyes have been open to a room's ambiance. There are 6 different kinds in total, so experiment with furnitures and color combinations. See, oh, wait. This is a new thing that I can see. Alright, hold on then. Let's investigate a sec. What's the ambiance of this son of a bitch? It's a little bit cool. It's a little bit natural. It's not cute, flamboyant, or cheeky, though. Oh, this room's a little bit cute and a little bit more natural. Not cheeky or flamboyant, though. This room's natural, baby. Just like a turlet should be. This room's cool, I guess. I guess showers are cool. Remember, kids, showering's cool. Very natural. Really living with nature in here. Okay, that's kind of cool. I wonder if we'll eventually open our eyes to tags on... Okay. We have goals. We have goals. We have dreams. To the ship. Ahoy, Altune! We'll be hauling anchor to today. We got Iridescent Island. Oh my god, we can afford both of them. What a miracle. I mean, Iridescent Island sounds a little fancier. That's where we're gonna get a merchant. Oh, by the way, I found out that, the random generic characters I pick up on these islands can be renamed. What, you don't want to be ankle deep in mud after the end of every shower? Doesn't sound comfortable to you? That doesn't sound... Just getting the goopy shower. I'm glad you noticed. I did say it while I was putting the shower in there. I'm glad you think exactly like I do. There she blows. Nice, it's sail for the sunny sands with the time you like. Wait till you get another look at the bathroom and realize that everyone's going to be required to lock eyes with someone else while they're taking a shit. I'm not saying that the society I'm going to build them is a good one. I'm just saying it's the best that they can hope for, so they shouldn't, like, complain. Once I finish my main story quests and I get all the fancy blocks, I'll come and make them this nice tile bathroom floor, okay? Where they can get clean or whatever. You know about Roman public toilets? Probably not in this context. But you as the sharing of the 6-stick rag. Okay, barf. Can you confirm something I heard on like a pop history podcast from a real historian perspective to tell me if this is true or not? Is it true that they used to clean clothes and piss as like a detergent? That they would gather up human urine in some of the old Roman cities and use it as like a stain remover for the nice white clothes? Because that sounds insane to me. I understand that there's like ammonia in there and you could probably like distill it into an ammonia-based cleaner, but I don't want it to be true. I don't. Ooh, is that gold in them hills? Let's see. Let's take a look. I don't know why I keep harvesting the wood. It's not like I'll ever need it. Oh, just a bunch of copper, silver, and gold just right exposed on the mountain. That's fun. Okay, hold on. Check it. I know they use the animal urine. I don't know about human. Okay. I guess that makes sense. It's gonna be another one of those running around checking items off the list of days. I don't know, I was going for the mushrooms actually, but... There's cows on this island! Moo moo, motherfucker. Which chatter wants a cow named after them? Or a person? Or a... or a chicken, or a dog, or a person. Or a slime. Those for using ammonia in wool making, not washing clothes. Okay. That's I'm a little better with, because I guess it's farther away. But I guess, like, what would they use as detergent to get the piss used in that process out? So... Nice. Just so you know, all chickens are leg-ang chickens. So, I'll be that Erx Fatalis guy. Yeah, or your character in the Serpent Rogue. Contributing to my society with your cloaca. Like how we should all be contributing to society. Okay, we should kill one of every monster. What am I doing? Leaving these creatures, tolerating these creatures to exist. I wonder if we're strong enough to take out one of those bomb rocks without them detonating on us. Maybe if we charge up Malroth's special before we get in there. That seems to make sense to me. Malroth, you feeling specially? You feeling... I've always thought you were quite special, if I'm being honest with you. Come on, there ain't no way you're feeling like a co-op. Alright, well you gotta nuke this guy quick with me then. If you're not willing to go full spell. Oh shit, there's two of them. The eyes probably smelled worse than the piss. Fair. Ow. Yeah, we can't DPS them fast enough to fucking deal with this. Oh, I ran too early. Oh, we could have taken care of him. Wait, is this bedrock? Oh, damn. Well, I guess it's just something we don't have the... There's no way that's the bottom of the world, right? Although I never tried digging down in this game. Maybe I should find a little spot in the Isle of Awakening to see how far underground I can go. Oh, maybe I can build, like, nice underground toilets, you know? Nice, cool, damp places to take a shit. I'm sorry, now you want to co-op the grass? Uh-oh. Me. You take that Malroth? Oh. Okay, so we're on an eye. We're looking out with our eyes. Eyes peeled for giant monsters and new materials. I guess I should probably be getting up the cliffs to look at these metals. Notably, I don't see the gold on my little objective list. I do see the brass and what I think is the iron. Got these to pillar around with. Check it. I don't like the implication that I have to actually mine, though. That's what my wonderful citizens, who I love and appreciate, are for. Like, why do I gotta be out swinging a hammer for resources I want to build mega structures with? That's what the task force is for. That's why I've requisitioned labor from foreign lands, and sold them on an impossible dream of our society, and then paved their bathroom floors with dirt. It was used at least in Pompeii for cleaning. It was also taxed. The piss collecting. Hey! There's 3 people in your family. You should at least have a liter and a half of piss. You're welcome. Cursed thoughts are what this channel's all about. Why else would I put my weird fucking brain out into the world if not to make you all suffer the same things it does every day? The Pompeii Pix tax. That's a phrase that'll live in my head forever. Oh god, it's too hot here to use my... Oh, no. Can I, like, glide out here? Okay, just if I'm right directly above the fire. Okay, cool. We can navigate around that. I didn't realize the updrafts are going to be that much. Oh, look at it surging. Look at it coming for me. Just like, oh, mama. Oh, I need food. I noticed before the pop-up came. I'm not inattentive. Uh-oh. I am dangerously low on commensables, though. Soon we're gonna be eating candy to sustain ourselves. That can't be healthy. Alright, after this it's raw eggs builder, so conserve energy. But the U-shaped sub-toilets with shared stick and rag cleaner is already too much, but they had to go further. I mean, listen, you didn't invent lye and fat-based soaps yet. So, like, what are you gonna do? Piss? It's the clean... when piss is the cleanest thing on hand. My god, I'm glad we're out of that era. Where piss was the only thing that we had that was really putting it out there. Hi. Wait. Another, yeah. Oh. You're supposed to... Can I just give it to him? No, of course not. They had soap. Was it expensive, though? Was it perfumed? I guess I don't know the history of soap making. I guess in my mind it was like a 300s era. Yeah, but like, come on. Eventually, hopefully, one of these slimes should be like, "Hey, I want to be a friend." After I finish beating them up, then I can give them a little monster biscuit and bring them back home as a mount. But they're not spawning fast enough. Made from fat and ash. Expensive ones, different oils and fragrances they use, but basic ones were cheap. Okay, that's good. But no offense, why did it take us so long to figure out that using soap and washing our hands made us less sick if soap was around all that time? Did we really not put two and two together for that long? Alright, this is the last slime I'm gonna kill, so that means this one's definitely gonna be ready to join. Two for, come on. Okay. We'll have to do Operation Slime somewhere else. I shut the fuck up. It's a goddamn cow. Oh, you know we're bringing this bad boy home. Maybe this is not a problem that you guys had over in Europe. Maybe this is strictly an America's problem. It took us until like the 1800s to get our shit together on like some basic hygiene shit, like washing our hands. Like, I understand full baths are, like, inconvenient to do at certain times a year. You know, I'm no stranger to having to survive a cold environment. I grew up in a place where sometimes in the winter the snow would come down so bad that you wouldn't be able to get out through the doors in the ground level of your house. You have to go up into, like, a second floor if you had one, or an attic space if you didn't, and breach outside from there. But it's just not a good place to be ill until, like, I would say, like, the 1940s. A dragon. A dragon. Time to justify my fancy sword. I mean, blessed be the 1940s, a decade that only brought good things to North America. Perhaps the most blessed decade in Earth's history. Okay, let's just keep focusing on this dragon's butthole. Let's be careful about what we say. Chop, chop, Is this guy even a super strong monster? Did the text even pop up? Or am I scalping up this guy's booty for nothing? More importantly, how many monster munches would it take to bring this guy home? New recipe? Maybe when the combat's over? Stop hitting my cow! What the hell is wrong with you? He's not building nothing. No new recipe, huh? We haven't gotten a new material in a minute. Let's see. Burnt grass, green shit. Blue shit. Red flowers, 2 different kinds of rock. One kind of like white clay looking stuff. Kind of like a little more rock. It looks like that stuff inlaid in the mountain over there, actually. You mind, mate? Can I tell Mr. Cow to stay here? Because I'm going to be, like, blocking my way across this lava, and I don't know if I want him involved in that operation. Or let's at least make it a 2 wide. Oh my god, it's going to take literally forever. Now, you're in charge of making sure enemies don't come across this and knock me and Mr. Cow to our dooms, okay? Like, I guess Mrs. Cow? I guess whatever the cow wants to be. Cow-san? You be careful there. Malroth, you should be behind Cow-san. Pumpkin. I'm just here to check it, okay? And then I'm done. Then I'm done. And then I'm done. My Puritans are weird about a lot. I mean, yeah, story of my life. No, Mr. Cow! Shit, these islands are getting dangerous. We're gonna have to, like, wait to recruit the, I mean, free stuff. How... Okay. That is how fireproof our wood is. Okay, okay. I wonder if this is, like, harvestable and usable. Which becomes lava. Can't believe we lost our cow in a totally predictable, knowable, understandable series of events. It's kind of got like a little bit of a bluish sheen, don't it? Yoink. Oh. You know, 2 damage for stepping in lava is pretty good. In real life, if you were standing here, the lava would probably kill you dead, so... I guess I can't really complain about the 2 damage. Where are my boots of fire walking? Where are my, like, dragon scale sandals? With the open toes, so I can just casually struggle across the... Obsidian? In blue? Interesting. Very interesting. Wait, did I get Zenithium from that? Is that what Zenithium's supposed to be? There was pink higher up this structure, right? I'm not crazy. I mean, I'm crazy, but I'm not. I'm making stuff up. I mean, I'm making stuff up, but not this specifically. Get ourselves up here. Oh, red stuff. Check it. Oh yeah, veiny rubies. Wait, why are those obsidian blocks not checked off anymore? I totally scoped them for coming up here. Shit. Whew. I did not deserve to make it there, I'll be the first to admit. Oh, fucking survivor. I guess I must have checked the stone around the block rather than the block itself last time. That makes more sense. Okay, we're missing a couple different kinds of earth now and some plant life. So we should probably get away from the volcano-y area. If I were a merchant, too, where on this island would I choose to hide? Probably not in the active lava zone, huh? Those with the mercantile persuasion are usually looking for comfort and safety. You're adventurers for a reason. So we should probably head a little away from the active burning pools of flesh-frying magma. Yeah, okay, I gotta keep an eye out for green shit in these mountains, though. Goodness. Really gotta go first-person mode to get anything done, huh? There really isn't a lot of non-lava. Oh my god, this island is huge. Let's go north then, yeah. I mean, it's not north, it's west. North is kind of into the lava pain zone. Oh fuck, 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 oh fuck. Okay, honestly, it wasn't too bad a swim. Okay, this is the northernmost shore of the island. Oh, that's a big old golem. That is a big, chunky golem. Be he a merchant, be he a super strong monster, be he recruitable. Whatever he be, I want up in his business. Up in his behind. Oh, hold on. I might need to scan. Apparently all I do is import my own save and the Holy Nation forgot about my existence. Simple solutions to complicated problems. No idea why the problem happened. Glad I fixed it. Wait, book. What book did you scope from the Holy Nation? Wait, I'm gonna get infinite copper whenever I finish this island's checklist. Is this not the block that I'm looking at? That looks like exactly the block on my to-do list. There we go. May have had a base in their territory once I demolished. Okay, okay. I mean, they're a holy nation. They gotta all be about punishing you for your sins, your transgressions. They can't be letting you get away with it. It'll be an affront to their faith. I gotta punch my way through more problems. It's so satisfying just to rip a hole through a mountain. I don't even particularly need to go that way. Okay, let's get high as we can. Oh, right, I forgot about you. You were the whole reason I was coming over here. Thank you for coming to me and reminding me about my desires and my goals. Here, let's make a proper arena for us to fight. Battling it out on the pinnacle of a mountain sounds awesome, but we need like a proper arena for that lifestyle. Are you ready? This next swing signals the start of our epic duel. Fight! I know you can do it, bro. Here, do I gotta make it? Hold on. It's alright, I'll bring the fight to you, bro. You don't gotta worry about nothing. Honestly, I just like swinging this big old hammer around. You ready? Is this it? If I go any farther, I gotta go way down. Okay, okay, fine. We can go fight in the dirt like peasants. Jeez. Scuffle around in the mud. Oh, is he the kind of guy that I should hammer? Nope. He must be a super strong monster. Those knuckles out my sight. He's charging up his lasers. I don't even know why I did to earn that one. I can't wait to have our own custom red card. Jeez. I need to find a way to fix it so that the on-screen text has the emotes in it. I wonder if I'm gonna have to find a different service to do it, and I'm gonna have to like upload to. Oh man. I should look into other options for on-screen chat elements. I want something that's a little more sleeker than what I got too. That takes up just like a little less space and condenses the text a little bit more. But is also, you know, clearly legible and like functional. And if I could make it smaller, I could make it linger on the screen longer. Maybe do like a transparency thing, but I don't want to make it too. I don't know. I'm always open to suggestions about how I should format the stream experience. I'm not super versed in the aesthetics of streaming. Personally, the only solution was to personally come there and shove a red card in your face. I bet. Find me at the bus station. Serve me a red card. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to scare you away, Mr. Cow. I should wait until after we finish exploring to do this, but I'm not going to. Why am I not crouching? Let me pet you! Let me fucking pet you! Well, we drowned him. Okay, hold on. We're gonna move through the water like a barracuda, okay? Completely invisible, completely unsighted. Which I know. What do you think I'm doing over here? No! Why did it fucking turn around and fucking no-scope me there? I was perfectly content to stare off into the distance, somehow not drowning. Listen, as early as tomorrow's Darkest Dungeon stream, we could have the affiliate goals complete. I'm not even gonna hope for it this stream. I don't think we're gonna hit the 3 average on the 8-hour stream I got planned for today, but maybe a shorter, denser stream I could hit the affiliate goal. It's not far away. Next stream that we average 3 people. Boom, emotes are coming. Well, and I gotta wait for Peter to get to the through their commission queue and get my stuff made. I looked up how the emote system on Twitch works. So right away you get 6 emote slots, which is perfect. I think you do like a mix of regular ones and some for the higher tier subscriptions. Which is going to be interesting trying to figure out which should go in which tier. And also, when people send bits to the channel, every 1,000 bits you get sent, they open up an emote slot. Conveniently enough, 1,000 bits is like $10. So, I guess anytime I receive bits, they'll go directly into like an emote fund to commission more emotes. Malroth gets stronger, and Altune reaches level 20. His maximum HP increases. Just a cycle of emotes. Okay, hold on. That looks like a super strong enemy over there. Really wish I could tell Mr. Cow to chill. But also, we're brave enough that we're gonna risk Mr. Cow's life. Our courage allows us to make the decision for them. Oh, this guy looks fucking rad. Like a knight of some kind. I'll call him Nightmon. Wait, shit, wrong franchise? Oh my god. Oh, let me see your face. It looks kind of like a footballer's mask. More than a knight's helmet to me. Just the way the visor style is like over the mouth instead of over the eye. 5% food. I guess I can't expect candy to sustain me, but damn. No, Mr. Cow died so fast. Okay, next cow we see, we're gonna like mentally mark the location of, but we're not gonna recruit until it's time to leave. We can't be risking any more beautiful beef brisket. I mean milk versus, I mean beautiful friends. Hell yes! Oh, what? They fucking animation canceled my... You motherfuckers, you... Just you wait, I'll cram these candies and come back for a beating. So we're missing the green shit and the red berries. I still have no idea where here we'd look for. Green shit must be incredibly rare. Maybe it's gonna be on the top of those big spires. Those are high, man. The block limit must be pretty generous in this game. Maybe we gotta build like a big tower in the center of the Isle of Awakening. Like an imperial keep of some kind. Shell a couple of these out for the Maddies. Really should have turned around and hit that guy with it, but... Knight Abhorrent Statue. Okay, we'll take it, I guess. I never placed down my other crafting stations. Oops. Curiouser and curiouser. The one annoying thing about hitting affiliate on Twitch, though, is that they force you into advertisements as soon as you accept the agreement. So I don't know what to do, because you can either do pre-roll ads that just hit once when someone comes to the stream for the first time, or you can run 3 minutes every hour as, like, the bare minimums. And, like, I don't like the idea of, like, a wall for new viewers to have to wait, like, 2 minutes to get in for the first time. Because like, they might just click in and be like, well, what if it's not worth the wait, and just leave. But I also don't want to, like, punish people who want to be, like, consistently here for a while. With constant interruptions. I'd say it's a hard line to... Okay, this guy's by the boat, basically. This is great news. It will be a fast cow to deliver home once we find everything else we're here for. I still see nothing that looks like it could be a source of berries. I wonder if there's... Oh, it's probably like an oasis area. This is probably like a semi-desertish place. Probably gonna be like a pool somewhere. Have to venture into the heartland. Oh, I'm seeing like a big vine-looking structure over there. Hold on. Oh, shit. Nature Island. Hello. Wait, is this rad as hell? Do you mean like the frequency of the ads are less annoying, or like the quality of the ads? Because man, YouTube is so regional. I get some okay local ads. Oh, this isn't the resources, this is the builder. Hello, Mr. Merchant. I knew it would come here. I saw it in the stars. I am Rochelle, a merchant. Although I can hardly make use of my skills on an island like this. I don't think we met here by chance. The fates will me to return to your island. Let me work my money-making magic upon it. Yeah, absolutely, Rochelle. Thank you. I should do all my power to help your island realize its true potential. Rochelle comes live on the Island of Awakening, but will her name always be Rochelle? Because she is renameable. And I don't want to, like, steal a person's name, but, like, you know, if a chatter wanted to do some identity theft. Or a VOD watcher. Fine. So far, we only have one generic male. He's a farmer. Where's Niku the chicken? I will inform one of the 5 chickens back home of their new name once we get home. Okay, hold on. While I was getting the dialogue, I saw something that looked like a plant on a cliff. Yeah. That's a promising lead, don't you think? Coffee beans. Yo, we're getting our workers caffeinated. Name it Lord Niku. If it fits, if it fits. Coffee. Okay, so now I have infinite copper now. We'll still have to cook it, I guess, but... I really don't have anything more filling than 5% candies. I think the tomatoes are more filling than the raw candy. I mean, yeah, I guess we consider the size of a tomato. Do that for now. Okay, I'm still seeing no sign of green shit. It's literally the only thing left. We got 2 super strong monsters already, which is the amount that we usually find on like a whole area. One of them was disappointing, but that doesn't make him the proper monster. Let's just pillar up as high as we... Green shit! I knew that pillaring up was never a mistake. The question is if we're allowed to fly from here to there, or if we should not risk it and just make a bridge. Be brave, be bold, be stupid. Oh, but not so stupid that you forget to check it. Sweet, new color. Infinite supply of silver. Ooh. We are going to pave the world. We know of an infinite supply of coal. I'm gonna need to spend a lot of time off stream farming dye, I think. But until that time comes, it's time to get the poop off this island with our new Chicon friend. Ooh, chickpea. Or no, our new cow friend. My bad, my bad. Are you sure you want to be the Arx Fatalis chicken and not the Diablo cow? The Diablo cow's got a lot more strength and aura to him, you know? Why these guys gotta be fucking Bogarting the cow? Man, stop Bogarting the cow, brother. Why do we gotta fight? No, no! Well, he's not even my follower! Why are you specifically targeting him? Lord Inuit was the guy from Arx? That was Inuit, isn't it? Shh, mind your own business. Ain't no one threatening coming up to stroke the shit out of you. Oh yeah, get stroked. You fucking love it. Oh, new cow friend! Hooray, hooray! We will milk you and love you and appreciate you. And also... What am I doing? What am I doing? Stop fighting, stop fighting, stop fighting. We're gonna kill our cow again. Let's go. Yeah, finally. We got a cow and also a bovine to get milk from. Things are going well back in the island. Sure, shows from mystical islands, the shifting character visit. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. I mean, no, we're bad, but we're done. Oh, boat for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. Okay, I'll never be building anything like that. That's crazy. The fucking gothic castle and the airship in the background. Insane work. I'm gonna take a... You can go ahead and get added to my favorites so that I can put you up on a wall somewhere, but... just to shame myself into seeing the kind of things that I'll never be able to build. The cow heads for the Scarlet Sands. Whatever, we'll move them later, that's fine. Mail? Hello, Altune. But you never knew I could write, did you? Although you know I'm quite the sack of letters. I hope everyone from Crumbledon is boner. Gold Rocks and the others are all well. My eyes are even teaching me how to body build. I shall be ripped in no time. What am I sure I like the sound of that? It's usually yours. Jules, you should have came to a more sophisticated society. Here on me island. You silly goosel. Why, Altune, we'll be hauling anchor to today. Well, if you really must know, it was time for a sunny vacation over in the sunny sands. Nothing but blue skies and smooth waters. More importantly, probably get a bunch of cactus steaks there. It would be nice to have like a supply of food to build just a tiny little kitchen in the pyramid area. And just leave a bunch of stuff there so you don't have to micromanage the... Oh, that's a cute painting on the wall there. Wait, does the game have like in-game paintings that I can scroll through? That's a pretty sick, like... adventure photo back there. This could have been taken with the in-game camera and generated in-engine, I think. But this looks like it's like a completely different art style. This looks like it has to be like... Oh, I should cycle through and see if there are options built into one of my paintings. We will see, we will see. But first, let's see to exploring these sands. The adventure will begin. As long as there's no fire here to stop me from using my sailcloth, I'm going to be a happy explorer. First things first, we gotta ball up with this cactus. That's right, that's right.
Yay!
I wonder if the she slimes can be recruited like the other slimes can. Niku's always insisting that I only bring female villagers home. Does that count for the slimes, too? I mean, I'm glad you're consistent, at the very least. Well, I guess I got a pillar up to get to the top. Chicken. Alright, then I'll make sure I bring the orange ones home. Isn't that right, she's lying? Be fine. Now that we have the ability to like, recruit monsters, I wish it was a complete RNG, but I wonder like just what the limits are on what's recruitable. Like, does every monster have different jobs they can do in the town? Can I get bunnies to come be chefs? Oh, kitty cat! Kitty cat! Okay, you're really close to the extraction point, so we'll leave you. Oh, this grass is so pompous. Check it. Is that corn I see? On the damn cob. Our society just fucking leveled up. Those are some good calories right there. Okay, we're gonna get infinite coal here. This is awesome. This is awesome. So between these two islands, we're gonna be able to get infinite bronze, infinite silver. We can start building some very, very elaborate places. God, there's all these new crops, too. I think I want to change, because I'm doing like a grid farm thing right now, and I think I want to change that a little bit. I think I want to like disperse the farms evenly throughout the village. Just to know and to plan, I looked up how many people you could fit in each part of the Island of Awakening. And the way the Island of Awakening works is that you can have 60 people there, counting animals and monsters. It was split between 3 different areas. So I'm thinking I'm gonna do 2, like, 15 entity areas, and then, like, a 30 entity area that's, like, a more dense city core. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of my chickens, probably. I think I'm gonna do 2 chickens and 2 cows. As well as, like, I don't know, 4 or so farmers in the farming district as a base, and then maybe scale up from there. And then, like, interspersed with their homes and businesses, I'll have the fields kind of spread out throughout the town evenly. With little water sources nearby. That looks like a super strong slime over there. Oh, you know I'm coming for that crown. Yeah, right. I'm the super strong monster. I'm coming here to end your life. I should have made food before coming here. God damn it. Oh well, I can just mash a stack of tomatoes in the corner. Oh yeah. Look at those tomatoes. That said, the first thing you're gonna see when I get back down is I'm gonna drop another field into my little grid to make tomatoes in, but you have to understand, there's dreams for the future, and then there's like the temporary realities we have to put up with to get there. how I dream of the day that I can kill one of these things in a reasonable amount of time. But right now, because I want his unlockable, we gotta sit here and slim it out one slash at a time. Okay, so obviously the farm gets warmer, obviously the farm gets Bonanza, obviously the farm gets... What's his face? Harry. Obviously the farm gets Lillian. So then we get like 4 chickens, 2 cows. I guess it depends how many good recipes there are that use milk. Maybe 4 cows. So that right there is like 14. And we need like a little sheepdog, and we'll save the cat budget for the more urban area. Ooh. What you got for me?
Yay!
Cloak of Evasion. Artful attire that lends its wearers a certain speediness. Defense plus 40. Increases movement speed. Can be dyed. My current armor's defense plus 42. That's worth going down to, I think. Chili! Oh, we're gonna add some flavor into our diets. We gotta be close to having all the crops now, right? I wonder how many more of these islands there are. Maybe like 1 more major story island and 2 more of these little explorer shores? Feels like a reasonable expectation. Oh my god. Meow? Who's meowing at me? I'm warning you. I'm ready to pet. On site with you. I already dodged 1 cat near the exit, so if I see another cat deeper in, I'll totally take it and risk its life. Listen, the cat wants to live a full life of adventure. Yeah, you were just following me, and I think you were the ones making the noise, not a cat. You understand why I'd be a little confused, though, right? They're going meow at me, as far as I'm concerned. Alright. Let's start our pepper crop, I suppose. I wish there was, like, a seed maker. So I didn't have to constantly come back here for more. Because we are going to need 80 of every seed if we want to fill some full-size fields. And I can't think of any other denomination to make like an even size that produces like a nice... I guess I could just do like 24 slot fields. And... which would be a 5x5 with a thing in the center taking up the 25th slot. A little more compact, requires a little less farming. Does require the fields to be fenced in, which is a little annoying, but... Well, I wonder if you can fence it in, establish it, and then rip down the fences. I wonder how they... Banana! Fucking check it.
Yaha!
It's gonna be really nice for decorating houses with. Yo, this oasis is cute as hell. Look, see, they have nice, uneven block distributions. This is what we gotta emulate for our oases back home. Fucking check it. Oh, there's a Zuchi big slime out in the water. No, I killed that plant that I needed. Fucking stop. No, wrong. Okay, now it's on site.
Yaha! Yep.
Really don't love fighting these guys in chest deep water, but oh god, it's even worse. It's fucking eye deep. Oh my god, it's even worse. It's fucking... Basically, I think the only part of me out of the water is hat at this point. This is not the ideal place to fight a quote-unquote super... Oh no, he's making me boogie! I'm breaking it down sloppy style out here in the ocean. Gotta get back to the shore. We can't be dancing and swimming. That's how you cramp up and fucking die. You gonna make me build a Terraria-style boss arena out here? Is that what we're doing with ourselves? Am I confused or something? I see, he inverted my controls, that's rude. Stupid gimmick boss. As long as I stay up here in the safety of block, ow. That's what I get for proselytizing about the safety of block. But I can't jump while I'm confused. Yeah, it's all spinning taxi from here, baby. Break it down now. Oh my god, if I could stop dancing. Oh my god. That 950 didn't make a dent. My arena is too far away now. Oh, things are snapping me out with a punch. Come on, let me cram some tomatoes. Oh god, that barely heals. We gotta supplement our tomatoes with candy. Or banana? Why is none of this edible in its natural form? Okay. Guess we're back to slamming tomatoes. Please, Malroth, I'm begging you, get in the fight. You're the only one who isn't breaking it down. Please, 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 out of all the enemies that could drop a statue, I want it to be you. You look just like my friend Jules. In fact, are y'all related? Maybe we don't have to fight at all. Maybe you can just, like, give me your drop. I know you don't want to share your Zushi nice treasures, but... Oh, God. Oh, wait, I have actual healing items, don't I? What am I doing wasting my precious tomato resources? You made me sounds. Put on burgers. Or just eating whole like an apple. Whew. Yay, a goodie bag statue. Hooray, hooray. Yo, I got a good little bit of decoration chilling out here. Alright. Oh, that must be where we're going to find our new townsfolk. Okay, so we found a shopkeeper in the other place. Here, are we going to find a miner? Oh, a bunny girl dancer. Oh, hello. I'm Greg, the dancer. Yeah, Greg. Well, it's great. I will let you down, Elgin. You might be to someone's taste. I ain't gonna knock it. I got Babs. We'll have you for Dougie and Digby. Little lounge area. A little cupped palace up here. I wonder if these were originally supposed to be on a structure. Alright. Good, get the drop on those she slimes, recruit that cat. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Welcome to town. The cat joins the party. Altune takes cat off the list. Uh-oh. I don't want to immediately bring this cat into a bad situation, but... Meow. Mushroom's sick.
Yay!
Important part of this list. This kind of area might also be where we can find that. Yeah, looks like there's all a bunch of cave-related stuff that we need to find. We need to find all the kind of pieces of the tall shrooms. We need to find some stalactites and stalagmites. We need the cave wall berries. We need the blue shrooms. We gotta spend a little time caving. Down in the dirt and the dim. Show me where your cave is. Nipple out. Free. He's called a monster, but this guy's just a guy. I guess if you have the pecs out, you're automatically a monster. Is that how it works? Okay, so like the cows can die and become steak, but surely the cats are immortal, right? The cats have got to be at equal standing to the townsfolk. Or else, like, what are we doing with ourselves? I mean, the hierarchy puts cats far, far above us, truthfully. Hello, Gorag. Are you having a good watch? Oh, hey, cat's fine. Oh, and we supersized that steaks. Oh, that's huge. Holy, 65% of my food meter. Yo, we need to fight more buff dudes. Some strapped homes. We surely don't need 2 cats, right? What if there's a breeding mechanic? What's better than 1 cat? 2 cats. These bones on the list, they are not. How about you, Mr. Slime? You're on my personal list. I hate that it's literally random chance about whether they are able to join the party or not. I don't know what the rate is, but it's not been good. Oh! Oh! Altune befriends the she-slime! Complain and the world shall check for... Hey, leave my she-slime alone. It's time to fight. I love you. I wonder if I can breed the slimes. About you. Wow, wow. This is a very small island compared to what I'm used to. It's a different golem from the one I already fought. I don't think I want to risk the slime on a golem, though. Let's dig into this mountain and see if we can find like a cave of some sort. We still have a lot of minerals and stuff to find. And this island ain't very big. There might be some like interior exploring that we need to do. Or everything could be on top of this bluff guarded by this golem. I really wish I could tell you all to stay behind. I don't like rushing precious new friends. Urk. You look different. Tell me what you are. This doesn't feel like the kind of game that's going to make me strip mine. I should look for natural cave-like areas. This is the one where I found the guy before. Oh no, this is a whole different one. I pillared out of the one I was in. Ooh. Fancy. We're gonna get an infinite coal here, so there's no reason for me to harvest this. Gotta look out for berries on the walls. Berries, 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 berries! Fucking check it. It's a vine apple. Vine apple express. Right into me inventory. Alright, so brown spots on the map are caves. Gotta go stick our nose in brown. Do some brown nosing. Oh my goodness, there's so much brown. We're in Brown Town. Now I just want to see every monster as tameable. Like, what if we can get Spiky Bunny Rabbit home? Wouldn't Spiky Bunny Rabbit be the most helpful person? We could have him mine the carrot field. I mean... Although, hold on. We can't breed two she slimes. I don't know, there's... It'd be hot if we could, though. Yeah, we got you cats. What we really need is another dancer. Yes, so that we can breed them. Even when I have an active enough chat for them to set up my jokes, I don't think I'll have the patience to wait for them to. I always want to deliver it before the delay. It's a real problem. Comedy is like 99% timing. This is really the whole island, huh? I guess I should consider it like a nice break, a nice simple place to explore. I'm gonna have to be a wee bit chuffed about it all. It needs to be more. It needs to be bigger. Ow. Why'd my character stop going up there? Okay, let's see if I can see any more. Nope, there's a hole. I think it's in... Hold on. It's worth coming over here. No! I wanted to check it. Can you check it? Excuse me, can I not fucking check it? You having a problem here?
Yay!
Sorry, kitty, did I scare you? You should be scared. I'm a loose cannon. Dangerous out now. More so to myself than to anyone else, but makes you more scary in a way. You know, my lack of self-preservation instincts means when they drag us into all kinds of trouble. But we want to avoid as much trouble as possible. I don't want to spend all my time in this cave babysitting the rabble. This cave does look huge, though, so if we're gonna find what we're looking for, it's gonna be in here, methinks. Oh, Lord. Ooh, like another tier of cave. Okay, okay. It's like a whole new biome. This island's way deeper than the last one we were on. Iron. We got infinite copper and infinite silver, but I don't think we have infinite iron. That's... Oh, that might be the thing on the bottom there now that I think about it. Jeez, no, yeah. No gold, though? No gold, though? Where's my infinite gold at, homies? Why do I need all these other baser materials? I wonder if I dig out, will ocean water flood in? Or if we're, like, significantly below sea level. Okay, I think the stalactites and the oh my god, I forgot you could ride these! A boing, ba-boing, 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 ba-boing. Or would I ever need anything else? I'm officially done riding you. We can do a little more riding when we get back to base, you know what I'm saying. Except it'll be you riding me, then oh. So that's a mimic, right? That's like the most obvious mimic in history, perhaps. Should have at least disguised yourself as a block I wanted. I thought it was telling me I could ride Malroth for a second, and I almost got really excited. Aw. Oh, this is a different color. Okay, we do appear to be significantly below sea level. kind of want to see by how much, but let's not. Okay, my slimes seem capable of defending themselves, which is impressive, and the cats seem to stay perfectly out of combat. So I'm glad it looks like we're going to be getting out of here, everybody. When that is, I have no idea. It's going to take me a while to find the last of these resources, methinks. I thought I had it when I got into this cave, but there seems to be layers above, layers below. Those other kind of chambers we hidden in every direction. Echo flute. Hold on. Somewhere far away. Okay, I went a little too deep. Smash shot! Hell yeah, when in doubt, go down. Alright, Mary Moles. Smashing.
Yay!
Boo. I'm not here to talk, I'm here to check. Well, I guess as a streamer, my job's also a little bit to talk, but... Oh, is this not that shiny shit? Am I just boring old silver? Please, I have an infinite supply of you. You, on the other hand, you intrigue me. Oh my god, now that we have infinite silver, we have no excuse not to do all our bathrooms in tile. This sucks. I believe we have to make nice, beautiful accommodations for our people. Whoa, 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 wait. Hold on, can I place this and then scan it? Is that cheating? Malachite? Oh my god, I can just fucking check it.
Yaha!
Wait, do I have any of those blue mushrooms? I guess I probably can't place those, huh? And also, no. You get a lot of seeds, you get to get them to go. Holy. Right, malachite's a huge. Fancy green stone, what for building with? I don't know about that. Okay, so we still need to get blue dye. Oh, hello. I'm assuming this is gonna be white dye, whatever this is. Stalactites, stalagmites. Oh my god, there's so many new rocks we need to get, actually. And the first time I see either of these white rocks, I'm gonna immediately confuse it for silver, is the annoying part. Blue shit. Blue shit.
Yaha!
Blue shit. You're my favorite color, blue shit. It's a sizable stalagmite. There's going to be a puny one somewhere too. Oh, hey, you little douchebag. What's going on? You wanna join the cause? Oh my god, he drops cotton. Alright, I'm sorry, the genocide begins. Sorry, the sustainable farming practices, the ethical hunting of... Mithril! We have an infinite supply of iron. In this environment. Alright, what the Zoosh do we got over here? I think I see the... No. It was just deformed by the darkness and looked like it was a different shape. Oh, those little bad guys are peaceful, I guess, if I don't come at them with everything I got. Beautiful, beautiful.
Yay!
So now we just need to find this silver look-alike. Whatever it may be, and we're done with this place. We got a great big new family to bring home. I bet it's gonna be in one of these clusters. We're gonna have to, like, dig to the fucking cherry core. Metro. If I were material I were missing, I would be in the place I least expected it. A higher floor, perhaps? Don't be a glum, Gus. I think that's just the same material again, but there's something about distance and darkness that warps the edges. Gives it a little bit of plausible. Interesting. Very interesting. Look at these slimes going in and saying that it's slime to fight. Braver than the damn cat, braver than the dogs. Braver than half our villagers. You gotta replace all the human population with slimes, is what I'm saying. They just aren't cutting it anymore. My empire deserves the best soldiers that slime's ever forged. Tested in the snail trails of history. just need too much material to not swing.
Yep.
Infinite coal is kind of the kingpin of this whole infinite metal situation. Then we can absolutely fill the crumble done pyramid with furnaces. Total saturation. I wonder if there's a lower floor, or it's going to be on a higher floor, or... I don't even really know what it is I'm looking for. I guess we always gotta check these mother loads. It could be in with one where the mithrils go. Yes, perfect. No notes. I can't wait to accidentally fucking smash it with my hammer. Maybe when in doubt, I just dig down. I don't know, what do you say, Magic Flute? Are you just gonna lead me to the gold 2 inches away? Interesting. I think it understands what I want of it. It understands my request. It heeds my heart. Echo can be heard somewhere nearby. Maybe the Malachite sign I'm about to breach. Straight shooter, let's go. Please don't tell me it's just pointing me towards this gold. Sure, we got 260 tables. Why the poop not? Oh, it might be leading me more mithril. Just fine. Oh no, there it is! The new stuff! Diamonds! Okay, okay. About as good as mithril. So I wonder if it just points to the rarest object in your vicinity. So it does seem to be tiered by depth. If you could perceive it. I think we still have some diamonds left in the whole construction. Don't need to dwell on this too much. Let's run the flute one more time. Do you see what I see? No echoes can be heard. Give her a couple swings around, see if we can find some. This one's gonna have mithril, I think. I think that's what that black stone means. Or not. Alright. It's time to scoot. No. Oh. I guess yes. Yo, Brownbeard, we done here. Get us home with this. The Explorer shores are mystical lands that shift and change with every visit. If you have something behind, it won't be here when you come back. Are you sure you want to be returned to the Isle of Awakening? Yes. There she blows. We sail for home. Yar. All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. I wonder if we go back to Crumbledon, will they have stored up all, like, the gold they would have generated in the amount of time we've been gone? Surely not. Yoo-hoo, Lulu, we brought your new entertainment. Now you can step off my man, Malra. Optional. Find more residents complete. Oh ho ho! Another challenge complete, I see. Cracking job, Altune. Well, would you look at that? It's a mini medal. Oh my goodness, there'll be enough fucking takes of all these lines for someone to put together a voice pack for this game. Just 7 more tablet targets to complete, and I'll give you a magic pencil. Toodle pip 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 for now. Alright, everybody get to your assigned stations, will ya? Should probably assign them some better stations. So we'll always have this to appreciate when we come home now. Thanks for the memories. Oh, where will you be hauling anchor today? So I'm guessing next big story island here. And then maybe like 1, 2, 3 more little explorable. Probably just another little decoration like this somewhere in there. Alright. Who the heck are you? Oh my god, getting attacked in our own home? Oh, you crazy if you think you can get away with that. Alright, let's pop around, ring all our bells, grab some gratitude, maybe unlock some recipes. We do have the register now, which, okay, important. Our first chicken. Oh, there's different sizes of chicken. Hold on. Should we, like, breed a super chicken? Mount an Euler's formula. You can ride anywhere you want, Goo, because I'm all squadgy and squishy. You won't take any damage from high falls. Euler's formula. As long as you have a bonfire, I can secrete glorious goop. Oh, so the she slimes can shit out oil for us. That's nice. Are you sure you don't want to be a she slime? Please enter a name. Lord Neat. I can't add spaces? I really can't add spaces. Lord Niku. The chicken's new name is Lord Niku. I guess I only get 8 letters, too. Which is crazy, because she slime is 9. What the hell? Bonanzo's all... Oh, no, Bonanzo's exactly. Hold on. Or down. Okay. Rochelle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Whatever. Our chicken has been named. And chained. Oh, I see you brought back a lovely shopkeeper. He's in business now. Yes, so he's a sell. If he puts the items top of the price tag, the merchant will supply it to the others. I'm sure the others will be delighted. A little retail therapy makes them all happy. How will anyone buy anything without any money? What's it talking about? Oh well, it's usually some very odd things. What is this money it speaks of? Oh my god. Seriously, what is it? Anyway, if you want our item shop to thrive, you'll have to use the price tags wisely. Do good business. Make Islanders happy. As soon as the work on the pyramid is finished, we can get a new shopkeeper settled in. He's look forward to the shop's grand opening. Complete. Place an item you want to sell on the price tag. If someone buys it, they'll leave gratitude points by way of payment. Alright, shoot. What are we going to put in there? Oh, the shopkeeper is supposed to go behind the counter, huh? Okay, hold on. We got this. Put this here. Now we're gonna get the price tag on the bar. Perfect. And then we will sell a stuffed hammer hood. The shopkeeper is assigned here, yeah? Go do your job. We need those gratitude points. Get in there, get working. Gratitude don't just make itself. I was gonna put the cats on the farm, but I guess cats make sense in the Egyptian-themed area more.
Yep.
Wow. Let's go to the farm and see what kind of food they got in the Barbie for us. Can't expect shrimp on the Barbie, but might be able to get some roasted tomatoes. I forgot how parched and dead looking it still was over here. We gotta, like, connect this to that. Alright, let's see here. Cow. Relocate to the farm. Leave the slimes out in the desert for now. Maybe the big city we'll make will be a pure monster city. I have not made a home for farm animals yet. You're right, I should throw a little petting zoo together. Welcome back, Dale. I took your suggestion yesterday with putting the ladders inside the oasis. That was a nice little boost of gratitude. It really fueled us for a while. Thank you, as always, for stopping in. Let's make a little bit of an animal home here. Again, we don't need to make anything permanent here, but a little bit of gratitude would be nice. Animal beds, fences, and feed bowls. Okay, how many animals do we have here? I think we have to get rid of some of our chickens. We don't need 5. We'll go down to 4 chickens for now. So we got 4 chickens, a dog, and a cow. So we're gonna need 6 beds. Oh. Oops, too late. I got so much meat from cows I accidentally lost it while I was recruiting them. It's ridiculous. You're right, that would have been more valuable. But you know, that chicken was a friend that I brought home to indulge in a good life with, okay? Takes wheat for the pet beds? Okay, okay. Yeah, 6. We'll do 3 feed bowls, because of how many different kinds of animals we have. We'll put in a haystack just for decoration. Fences. Okay. We got a bunch of these already. I don't know why we don't have like a stack of these. Let's get some more of our field set up too. Do I have any growing poles? Yeah. I need 80 of these to do a whole field. Let's get some tomatoes growing. Dude, what's a horn rabbit doing in my town? Okay, we also got the corn recently. Let's do corn across from the wheat. Tomatoes. What else do we have? Tomatoes. Chilies. Yeah, okay, so corn. Tomatoes, chilies. Come to tomato field. I don't think I've ever grown an aubergine yet, so I don't think I can even do it from the menu. Let's just, swap these around. Watch the farmers get to work. They really need a chest of their own, so I'm not competing with my closed chest. And then once these fields are set up, we'll get a quick animal pen together. Gotta make sure it's facing the right. Perfect. Aesthetics are important. I know when these farmers are gonna get over here and start laying ground in our new crops, but soon, soon, soon. What's more important, chilies or aubergines? Why am I even asking? Of course it's chilies. It's not like eggplant is a staple food for many a diet. Don't be ridiculous. I'll have to see it to completion before I can mark you. Okay, well. I can handle that as the time comes. Oh my goodness, we have so many plants to plant! Wait, it's actually crazy just how many new crops we have. Here, I have my chilas. Alright. So that's all there. Animal pen. How much grass do I have? Let's fill this in a little bit. And then build like a little animal house against the water here. How high up do I want this whole thing to be? Because I would like some smooth banks down to the water. In case I ever have to build like a water wheel or anything like that. Maybe I do like this here. Make this whole part flat with the water. And then have just like the rise up to the farmland. Let's get all this out here. Well, let's leave like a little bit of this here. Just this texture. We don't want the land to be completely unrecognizable. Let's make like a nice little gradation here. Get my little planer out. Down. I think this is gonna be enough space, though, for a proper... That's where this invitation to flatten the whole world comes from. Why is it staying so zoomed in? Whatever. Fences are already up here. Good, 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 good. okay. Natural room. Very natural. Very nice. We got the haystack. We got the beds. We got the bowls. How big are the beds? Pretty sizable. 2, 5, 6. Little haystack here for texture. Bowl here. Tablet target to build an animal house complete. Woohoo! Another challenge complete, I see. Cracking job, Altune. Oh, would you look at that? It's a mini medal.
Yaha!
Yaha. Incredible work as always. I know this is fantastic. Let me tell you something useful about it. You place 2 cuckoo cats or 2 dogs in an animal house and make them as happy as they can be. And if you give them more berry and wait until the next morning, you'll be in for a nice surprise. Oh, wait, is that actual animal breeding mechanics? We need some more berries. Well, shit. Tell me more about the more. That is so epic. Amazing. Yeah, kind of the best who ever built it. The tablet target also mentioned a petting zoo, though. Is that like... it looked like it was another 2-building structure, like the other place was. The place's name I'm forgetting. Yeah. I can handle my hunger when I'm finished trepanning. Planing, I mean, planing. Too much Darkest Dungeon. No one's getting trepanned here on this stream. For now, if you're lucky, if you behave. Oh my god, I hate that it does the ones under the... Now I gotta get rid of this. Oh, yeah, I get it, Mr. Hungry Pants. Slip into the kitchen, secure a meal. Seriously? I have to do all this stuff to cook and you make the sweeties? Bro. The 2 of you were just standing here in the kitchen. What's going on? I have to do with everything you could possibly need. That said, though, I do have a new table to try. I got any frying pans in here too? Oh my god, this thing is fucking huge. Honey, when you get back for your next adventure, bring some dank new blocks and I feel BFFs with you, yeah? You got it, Brit. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. How many ingredients can I put into this thing? Let's see here. What are we working with? I got some beef. I got some sweet corn. And I got some chili peppers. Here's the beef. Here's the sweet corn. Here's the chili peppers. Boo. Beef. Sweet corn. Wheat. This is gonna be some kind of sandwich. We got fancy 3-tier recipes now. Our stomach's the limit. Alright. We could be unlocking stuff. Sandstone bricks, let's do it. Not something we got infinite of, huh? But that palm. We used to build a beautiful beach hut. Oh, requires bark. Ooh. Dirt up our silver? Oh, we make kind of a dirty little pig silver. Top floor. Because we're going to have unlimited silver and stuff soon. There's no reason not to invent all the cool little tiles. Alright, you know, we built up all this gratitude. We gotta spend all this gratitude. Ooh, yes, this will be good for adding texture to my desert city. I'm probably gonna regret spending all this at once. But I feel the dream. Oh, this is the version of the window that doesn't connect. Question is it dyeable? It is! Kind of going on a little bit of an unlocking spree here. Just gonna lock in to get everything we need. Can be used to grow small crops. Maybe that's what we use to pioneer new crops, so we're not wasting entire fields on unlocking it into the list. Alright, this stuff's starting to get expensive. Blocks are one thing, but apparently tables are a whole other. You don't need a banana basket, I don't think. Ooh, expensive, expensive! Oh, definitely a picture frame. 100, never mind. Photograph fireworks on the Isle of Awakening, huh? Alright, I see your game. Let's learn the armorer sign. Let's see if we can attract a shopkeeper to... Although we probably have to supply the weapons, huh? I was hoping that when we got shopkeepers involved, that meant I was going to be able to buy stuff. I didn't realize it was just putting stuff up for sale for our townies. Ooh, 9 more rubies and I get a naughty nightlight. A cheeky little decoration. Alright, let's build 4 of you. Which we're probably going to want to put in the desert, but... One of you, I guess. Or let's make 2, so we can put 1 in each territory. No reason not to spread the lurv. I need a magic crystal. Fair. Should have been the place where I found the guy, but whatever. It is Burgor. It is beautiful. Yes, yes, yes. Cracking job. I never checked what the extra tablet targets were at the other base. Let's check out the ones here, and then... Oh, look at all them sleepy little fellers. Wait, why are the she slimes taking up chicken beds? And where are the other two chickens at? You're not an animal, you're a monster. Act like it. Okay, hold on. Across the ways we go. New targets materialize. Okay, yeah, optional. Build. Oh, I have 0 out of 2 rooms, so the animal room doesn't count as a part of the petting zoo. Huh. Oh, no, hold on. Put an animal house next to a playful park. Huh. No idea what a playful park is, but oh well. Make all sorts of food, grow different crops, up to 15 by the looks of things. Don't know how we didn't build a farm, but okay. Make lots of meadows, make lots of forests. Alright, we're getting through this one. Okay, so what's a playful park require then? First. Let's flatten this island. And then grass it up. I kinda wanna flatten all this to be at the same level too. Nice lowland area. Do I consider bringing the water down here? That looks like a pretty good channel for a river. Hold on, let me look to see how well defined this little pit is. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable expansion to my waterway. I mean, let's just make it a pond for now. Kind of mark off our intentions. Repelled by a strange force. Boo. I thought I was the lord of this place. I thought I got to make the decisions. Grumble, grumble. Is this as far as I can build here? Whatever. I didn't want to do anything cool anyway. I mean, if we could knock out some more of these objectives, it would be nice. Night soil is a problem. Hopefully you guys have been working. You guys really need to ship more for me. Let's make, I don't know, 5 woody goodies. And then as many worm foods as we can make. Although we can do the worm food thing manually, the wooden goodie's a little harder. Our stated goal was to do the whole outside of the river and forest. Might as well get to working on it. Oh, the forest tiles use a different kind of grass. This limey grass. Interesting. I'll have to find an Isle of Away, or a Explorer shore that has this shit. I'm gonna properly get this sorted. Okay, so I can't use those interchangeably. Interesting. Okay, I gotta be careful with this. Yeah. Great, great, great. We need a way in now. Let's leave that one as is. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck it. I don't need to be perfect. Looking good, Isle of Awakening. Now we're gonna put these meadow balls. One right here should do a good chunka. Yo, nice. Didn't even know about that one. Well done, me. Well done. Ho ho ho! Another cracking challenge complete, I see. Cracking job, Altune. Oh, would you look at that? It's a mini medal.
Yay!
Huzzah! Great work, Altune. You've done a bang up job. Make your animals as happy as possible. It pays to keep your spirits up. If your cows and chickens are in a good mood, they'll give you more milks and eggs. Just make sure to keep your dumb domesticated guests well fed so you can get the most out of them. Just 4 more tablet targets to complete and I'll give you a magic pencil. Pip for now. I want to see what this pencil is. It's the only reason I'm getting so dedicated to this current little spree of targets. Excuse me? Nope, not quite. Fuck. Can't use it there yet. Am I eventually gonna like lay down floors with it? Like what's the yet in that statement? There we go. You put it too close to there. We still need more forest food for over here.
Yep.
This is probably going to be our nicest, biggest chain of trees.
Yep.
In this little corner of the cove.
Yep.
growing strong. Here, let's grow multiple crops in this field, since they're not... It's not set by the villagers yet. I can, like, get everything that I'm missing. Oh, well, not that. I think this was also a water crop. Nope. Well, I mean, okay, hold on. Never tried planting you before either. Oh, it's gotta be put in a pole field. There. Each. Are those chili peppers already planted over here? Strongly suspect they are. Oh, does this need to be on poles? No. No poles here. Strawberry, sweet corn. Buckwheat. Sunflower. Wheatgrass. Aubergine. This will be a little annoying, so I'll have to rip up the pole with the plant after the first harvest, but... And I guess medicinal shrubs don't need to be in a field at all. I guess these ones just go like... doop, doop, doop. And then, I don't know about bamboo. Go put it in the untamed area. This doesn't feel like a town-dwelling plant. Oh, this counts as a flower. Interesting. Speaking of, I think that's another goal we could knock off the list pretty quick. We'll find like real places to grow all sorts of pretty flowers later, but for now, let's just do a lineup back here. I'm too busy for this shit. Someone take care of business. I guess I had to be here for them to start working the kitchen. Is that the problem? Cheeky of them not to work when the boss ain't around. I should make y'all cheeky bedrooms. You lacking lackeys. You lack sense, you lack dignity, you lack respect. Let's put my quote-unquote everyday carry back in the bar. I don't see my big crate stack as there it is. I like having a little bit of grassy earth up there. Yeah, fuck it. What else does my bar need? Let's see. We're gonna be placing these soon. We'll just leave it empty for now. Good job, everyone. Great job, great job. We're gonna go do some work in the desert area now. Taking this with us. Not for any reason. I don't know why everything's so zoomed in. Is it because I was in, like, sidestep mode when I came out? Nope. The camera in this game just decided it hates me. That's alright, like, me too, I get it, but Sam. What do you mean I can't place that there? What do you mean? Oh, it's too... Oh, it was too deep in the wall. Excuse me? Oh, hey, someone bought the doll! Okay, hold on, this could be kind of cool. Let's start the middle to see if it works. There, now doing the job of forging is actively dangerous. You gotta dodge trains coming by. Infinite. It feels a little excessive, but always be cooking. We're gonna make the world for ourselves. And even more besides. We'll hold off on making more of that for now. We got a lot of sand. Let's do like that. This needs to be taller. It needs to be a little, maybe like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, instead of just a straight slope like this. We'll fix it off stream. We'll come up with a design. And I think I should head to the next island now. It's time to see what's going on, or at least talk to the hammerhead about it. See where he thinks we should head. First things first, though. Every foraging area needs a hammer. And actually, let's create all these tables. I wish there was like a preview of which way a block was going to go down. There we go. What are these other crafting tables in here? We get the stain extractor. Extract dye from crops. Yo! And a stickler sifter. Allows you to specify the shape of connecting parts. Huh? You mean like for fences and stuff? Can I like pre-lock them?
Yep.
Or for like the windows, can I put them in a certain... Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I'm into it. Pretty useful little tool. And this is obviously going to go in the farm. Because, like, where else would it go? I probably need to make a bunch of these. Probably like a timed thing where it's like, it'll press 200 berries in 1 hour. Make you 1 red dye. And I can be like, cool. And die a little on the inside. Oh, interesting. I can turn 10 red dye into 1 red paint. I can turn chili peppers into red dye. I can turn cabbages into green dye. I can turn wheat into white. I got all sorts of options for yellow. Oh, it's kind of spoiling all the recipes we're missing, huh? We're missing potato, we're missing leek, we're missing butter beans, we're missing melon, we're missing beetroot. Oh, what? Sunflowers didn't count. Boo. I guess they didn't have to be in the fields, then they must be just anywhere crops. I kind of want to... I wonder if I put planters down, can I get the people to operate in planters instead? Maybe I could make like a cute little greenhouse that holds every kind of food. And just have them operate it like a long time. The OST reminds you of Mountain Blade Warband? That's a crazy comparison. There aren't like 300 soldiers running here, ready to overwhelm me with, on horseback with lances down. I wonder if I could build like a multi-floor farming complex, like a greenhouse that like has hung fields. I feel like there's gotta be a more space-efficient way to do this. Other than just, you know, making a smaller... You vex me. That was not even remotely the right seed. There we go. Are you friendly slimes, or are you invaders to my village? Could you become friendly? I wonder if you recruit them on here, do they just automatically go to the nearest town? I guess all we can do here is wait. Anything other inspiring unlocks in here? Sure, you know what? What do you take to make? Chalk, clay, and sand. Ooh. I like. Ah, yes, the cornerstone of every builder's arsenal. The cornerstone. I'm not going to use any of these here today. There's no point locking in too much in here. Although, we obviously got to get the trader's tunic. Right, leisure wear that won't wear down the weary traveler. I'm sorry, are you really attacking my fucking pets? Brittany, please don't kill any of the chickens. I like how the slimes are operating as guard dogs for the animals. Whew. Well fought, everybody. Well fought. Oh, we should get to sleep before that happens again, though. Hey, Lillian! There's a cooking emergency. You gotta go chef it up. We have to make the kitchen really big if we want to fit this new stove in. Chickens give birth to a baby? I didn't give you permission. I'll rule my empire of restoration from the peak of my pyramid and pop down the waist like a dip after a deadly day of despotism. They're all just trying to get me to leave. They want me to come back and build stuff for them and then leave to get them new stuff. They ever just want to, like, hang out, you know, bro down. Alright, where's my new chicken? Aww. Look at the little guy. Well, hi there. You're a dopey looking little fella. Yeah, I wonder if you're Niku's progeny. Is this Niku Jr.? Prince Niku? If only there was a way to know. We gotta track the genealogy of these chickens. I think I want to fill this whole thing in to make it flush with the village. Although this seems to be the end point of the village right here, so maybe not. All these building areas are small. I didn't even build houses for everyone yet, and I'm already running into land constraints. If we're gonna house, like, I guess we're only gonna house like 5 people, and then just a bunch of animals here. We'll probably bring this back to here and have it like be a little more flush here. Wish I knew how to build that park structure. Let's grab a bunch of food and then head on to the next island. Any deposit? Anything good in here? Sure. Fried eggs, seared scallywinkle, bread. It'll have to do for now. Toss the tunic into the old cupboard. One of these was pumpkins, wasn't it? Don't worry, guys. I'll finish the job. No, don't trouble yourselves. I'm only the only one here capable of building anything of value. Alright, y'all go strong and steady for me. One little ring-a-ding-ding for the road. And let's go see where the old hammerhead toad wants us to go. Okay, so we got crops, and we got material. So what's the next thing a society needs? Do we need, like, a scientist clad? Do we need, like, researchers? Oh my god, I can't believe I'm not eating these. Okay, so this is the worst smelling chocolate I've ever had in my life. It is coffee crisp, Easter eggs, I guess. And it smells like rancid coffee, but it tastes like deliciousness. Like, I almost corked up when I opened the bag, and then I ate one. So it's just this little chocolate egg-oo. I'll bite it in half. And the inside is just like a chocolate mousse cream with little bits of coffee crisp wafer in it. And despite being one of the worst things I've smelled in a long time, it just goes down smooth. A pair of wabbit ears. Some new music. Some more new music. Additional new music. Continuous new music. I'm sorry, what the hell is a Canuck cloak? You got me intrigued. I'll just eat one more of these eggs before I have to do any voice work here. Before I have to stress the old throat. Ho ho ho! The pyramid is impressive, and the oasis is ostentatious. You've outdone yourself this time. I can't wait to see what wondrous works you'll build next. What Utopia needs right now is defenses. Targon's forces could attack without warning. Not only that, we need more people trained soldiers who can help fight back against the monsters. Well, then, I think it's time to press on to a new island. To find some warriors who really know their hilt from their tip. A new island? You got a place in mind? There's a land of never-ending war. A forbidden place where no outsider dare set foot. Moonbrook. Moonbrook? You mean the Moonbrook? Hasn't the place been abandoned since the castle was sacked? How could there still be a war going on there? Whoa. Why do you know about the goings-on in the castle? Wait, no. Lulu cannot be a real princess. She cannot actually be justified in her attitude. I mean, look at her. She's clearly wearing a commoner's garb. You can't dress down a royal. Their very souls would revolt. What does that matter? Any islands have never any war raging on, so it's just my kind of place. I'd rather not send you whippersnappers to a dangerous land, but I don't know of anywhere else you'll find the fighters you need. If you're still willing to risk life and limb to go there, have a word with the captain on the dock. I mean, it doesn't seem that risky to me. Away we go! Moving on with the show. I was hoping for some more Explorer Shores, but I guess we did pretty good for ourselves up till now. And we're gonna be getting some warriors out there. Some more strong girls like Brittany. Do I gotta, like, totally give them all the Valley voice? Oh, hi there, Altune. It's funny you should wash up here now. I've got some fishy information pertaining to New Island. A new island? Maybe it's Moonbrook. Oh, I don't know the name, but she's a big one. A real lunker. Could be the island's inhabited. With folk, no less. Human folk. So is every island I've been on. Little Flying Fish told me that it's home to a military general who's as fierce as she is beautiful. And a master swordsman whose blood is hot enough to boil the blizzard. Hot sword lady, you say? Only problem is, there's some bad juju about that island. And we pirates, we sailors, are a supercilious bunch. I'll not get within a squidding distance of the place. But if you insist on going, I'll ferry you there. Reluctantly, of course. Come and find me when you're ready to leave, and I'll cast me hook on this horrible land for you. Well, it's gonna be a while till we're back, Lulu. You hold down the fort. You know, introduce a few new concepts to the townsfolk. You know, like maybe doing a fucking job of their own. Alright, bye! Oh, it's a snowland. Verdant paradise. Merciless desert. Snow world. Oh, look at that abominable creature. Away we go. To Moonbrook and beyond. Yeah. Even though you're gonna chug all the extra cargo I have on the way back. Altune. Oh, I never checked to see the tablet targets on the Crimson Sands one. You're about to sail to Moonbrook, aren't you? You don't have to worry about being attacked by the children of Aragon. they had their wicked way with the place long ago. Perhaps you might meet the princess. Goodness knows what the hairy hermit meant when he said it was a land of never-ending war. I'm sure he's wrong about that. At least I hope he is. Worry not, Altune. Your island's in safe hands. And so is Lulu. I'll care for her as though she were my own daughter. I'd really rather you didn't. We'll start thinking we're related. By the way, are you alright, Malroth? You looked a little peaky when that stone tablet started glowing earlier. What are you talking about? I'm fine. I made a sterner stuff than you weaklings, that's for sure. Well, alright. But be careful, you two. If things get dangerous, I want you both to come back here right away. I reckon you'll be just fine. But still, come back soon, eh? I can't wait to meet the new mates you bring back with you. All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. Surely since we're going to a new area, we actually make it this time, right? What do you think of this, Hargon? This world was once barren and bare, but now it hums with life. It may be nothing more than an illusion, ready to shatter at any moment. But there are still things here that I believe in. Not a thing. Like the power of the humans. And the power of creation. Why are you talking like you know Hargon, like, personal-like? Were you one of the big monster kahunas? One of the haunches? I got 4 Discord notifications, so I gotta tab out for just a little second. I was messaging my friend asking her if she wanted to play some games on Friday, and it turns out she took the whole week off because she just got a cat. She just got a cat. I think she should have got 2. There was a couple siblings, and like I find that yes, having 2 cats is more expensive than having 1 cat, but it's not actually that much more work. You gotta scoop the litter box slightly more often. That's about it. Otherwise, you're like avoiding so much like destructive energy that kittens have when they get bored. You're gonna be out of the house all the time. You're gonna get a kitten. You should probably get a pair. Now, adult cats can be more territorial. Ooh, what a winter wonderland! So this is the island that Harry Hermes tells about. Afraid to play, but she doesn't want to hear that from me anymore, so I'm not gonna say it to her. No human dares to set foot. I'll stay here and see to the ships. The crow's nest needs swapping and the mizzenmast needs mizzening. When you want to head back to the Island of Awakening, just say the word. Got it. Say, Altune, what's all this fluffy white stuff? The way the hermit talked about it says not the ground to be Huh? Oh, mighty Malroth, master of destruction. That's not my name. I mean, it is, but this isle abounds with death and devastation. The perfect place for you to realize your true potential. Oh, we're gonna have to bring a lot of life to this place, ain't we? For with creation comes destructive potential. I got to say a whole lot in there, and I await your awakening with bated breath. Your breath shouldn't smell like fish, bro. Brush your fucking teeth. That voice again. Who is it? What do they want? By Jove! What in the world do we have here, then? I am Builder. It's not normal for humans to pay a visit to these parts. If you're an ally of the monsters, I suggest you leave now before I drive you up by force. Judging by your vacant expression, it seems you haven't the slightest for that matter of subterfuge. So not in league with the enemy after all. Or I'm so proficient that I managed to convince you with just a vacant stare. But then what in the world brings you to a place like this, then? I say, a builder? You come here seeking willing warriors to help you fight the children of Hargon? A builder? If the legends be true, can you be the builder who'll bring balance back to Moonbrook? Well met, my lord. Warwick, captain of the Moonbrook Brigade of Guards, at your service. My good fellow, I require your aid. Follow me, I prithee. I shouldn't be going to your prithee with you. That's a private moment between you and God. Oh, I will be taking all your cotton, though. I mean, while I'm in the area, I should be grabbing some supplies. Over here. Yeah. Listen, a builder needs materials to work with, okay? I'm gonna just blind chase it in without getting my stacks. Oh, that's a poison puddle. Things seem unbalanced in Moonbrook indeed. Ice? Ice get? Ooh, it's got that fancy glacial look to it, too. Hold on. Why does it look so much cooler in my inventory than on the ground? That's a rip. That's a scam. I thought cotton was generally grown in, like, more southern environments. Ooh, your highness. I suppose you got a daughter named Lulu. Warwick, my boy, you have returned. With strangers in tow, no less. Don't tell me you've managed to rally new recruits to our cause. Your Majesty, Lord Genome, glad news. This young fellow is our long-awaited builder, the emissary of annihilation who will lead us to victory on the battlefield. What? This is not some low japery, is it? You speak the truth. Be not deceived, your Majesty. Come now. Are we to believe this dull-eyed simpleton will lead us to glory? Ah, how much longer must we hide here like rats? We're nothing more than to take the fight to the enemy, but we are powerless to do so. Who's the emissary of annihilation? Who's the enemy that we're taking the fight to? Help. Oh, of course. Hold on, Anessa. Help is at hand. Well, my boy, if you truly are a builder, I have a favor to ask you. Nay, an official commandment from the King of Moonbrook. Don't press your luck, man. You need me. I don't need you, alright? I can just take your cards and go. I can offer them things that you never fucking could. Like houses. And dancing girls. Mighty warriors used to come before you was Anessa, general of the Moonbrook Brigade of Guards. She's faced a pestilent fiend in battle and now lies racked with poison. If you are who you claim, you should have no difficulty in making a dose of antidotal herb to cure her corruption, yes? Medicinal leaves, frog stools, all the stuff an apothecary's probably found hereabouts. I pray thee prepare thee a dose of antidotal herb and deliver it to me. Sorry, an apothecary's pots? Oh, this is a neat looking building menu. Ooh. You like a stone workbench. Hey again, Luna. I'm doing great. Playing a little bit of Dragon Quest Builders too. I wanted Pacopia real bad, but I can't afford a Switch 2, so this is the next best thing. Now, where in the world will I find a pot of medicinal herbs? Like, I don't know where to find a pot usually, but... But where do I get the... Always have it, all your parts with hand. Takes many medicinal leaves as frog tools and needed. Pretty good. I always have a fun time playing this game, so... Whatever's going on around the street barely even matters. I'm gonna have to... I wish I could go for like a 14-hour stream, but... Thank you. Unfortunately, I usually have 2 nights off in a row in the middle of the week, but I'm not gonna be off tonight because Good Friday disrupts the work schedule. Rip my best hint for this part. Why? What's wrong with your best hint? Why is it rip? You can still drop it. And sure, Luna, ask me what you want. You have to not take the shrooms? Oh. I took too many of these toadstools. Oh, was there like a good room I could have made? Like, could I have made the room where you make the where you pick up the mushroom with the gloves, and then place them somewhere to make a cool mushroom room? Yeah. And I'm assuming those 6 mushrooms I got are going to be the only ones in the area. Altune, I got this weird feeling there's a bunch of really tough monsters up that way. I never want to shy away from a fight. We should probably have the woman before we go off looking for them. I mean, look, you can show them to me on Discord if you want, Luna, but... I can't really afford to be doing... paying commissions. I got some emotes coming along, and that pretty much blew away my whole stream budget for a little while. I gotta put money away for a new PC, because this one's... It's not dying, but it's definitely struggling. My processor is from before they did multi-threading. So, like, modern games are starting to really grind against my system. You're not a medicinal herb. The medicinals are from the shrub. Yeah, little shrubbies. Eureka! Ooh, strong medicine. It's just Altune. Shroom kitchen helps? Why, do we need to get like a bunch of food through here? Can I not make just a regular kitchen? I guess the shroom kitchen probably like provides an infinite source of mushrooms, huh? They like slice it off the bloom and then... Because I did notice that there was a lot more mushrooms in the desert place than I supplied the resources for. Yeah. Oh, that would have been nice. I'm just so thoughtless. I shot a shroom, I smashed a shroom. Market... Ooh. We got a rare in. Must just be a small chance for the... My Discord username's the exact same as my my Twitch. Good gracious! A dose of antidotal herb? There is no doubt about it. You are a builder after all. Well, give it to me, I prithee. Again, bro, in front of everyone? Go prithee in the corner. At least an animal has the sensibility to... Oh, you mean... Okay. 1,000 thanks, young builder. With this, Anessa will live to fight another day. And many more after that. 1,000 wars she will fight for me, her king. Hey, do you want a new boss? Come on up. Your savior or this guy treating you like a weapon? Thanks again. You are a kind soul, and a brave one too. To think of so bravenly creating. With no fear of the divine judgment your unholy actions may occur. Much as the life of a builder, I suppose. My people are true followers of the children of Hargon. We would never dream of embarking upon such a sinful course. Wasn't that guy, like, accusing me of being friends of monsters? What do you mean you guys serve the monsters? Don't tell me you lot have fallen for that rubbish, too. If you're on the same side as the cult, then who exactly are you fighting against? Ugh. Anessa, my dear girl. How good it is to see you well again. It's all thanks to you, your majesty. Had you not killed me with that antidotal herb, I fear I would have perished. But, where in the world did you find it? And who are you, pray tell? And why do I speak such an old dialect? You made the medicine, did you? It seems I owe you my life, Builder. When those accursed monsters tore down the castle wall and took up residence in the ruins, I thought our fight was over. I did not dare dream that a builder would soon appear. The emissary of annihilation sent to us by Holy Hogon himself. Indeed. Thanks to you, my fight, our fight, is not over yet. Finer voice, Holton. But our position is still weak. We must reclaim our seat of power, the throne room of Moonbrook Castle. Come along then, Altune. You and Malroth follow me. We're going to storm the castle and give those upper slippers a jolly good licking. I know you'd love to join us, Nessa, but I think it best you stay here and recover your strength. I shall lead our two recruits into battle. The monsters that claim the castle are no feeble foe. I suggest you mix some medicinal herbs and medicinal shrubs growing nearby before we depart. Come, Altune, come, Malroth. Let's give these rotters what for. Come, we march now. Hut two. I got my Dragon Slayer blade ready to slice through monster scale. And flesh. And blood and sinew and bone as well. Not muscle, though. Need that in one piece for the steaks. I'll raise the stakes for some good steaks.
Yep.
And a brisket. Forget about it. Sorry, where'd you go? I got distracted by cotton. Really wish I was getting some, like, seeds. Maybe this is another thing I should be leaving. Maybe if I pick it up and put it on real soil. Is this supposed to be your castle? It's like a pile of old stones to me. Indeed. This is once a great fortress, but alas, the monsters have reduced it to ruin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm getting that blueprint look on me. What's eating you, Altune? What? You knew Moonbrook had destroyed, but you thought it had already been rebuilt by the princess. The princess? Huh. Where did you get that idea? Huh? Enough of the daydreams, Altune. We've got some monsters to mash. It's one little space, baby. I think we're gonna be okay. Squee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Now let us touch the human no more. We got the whole place to ourselves. Human? I thought we were dead already. Everyone over here. We got the Dwagalus to finish off. This castle is mine. Alright, so we just have to get through this fight. Don't. Oh, I see my builder's bell. Okay, so this is gonna be a little castle town we're gonna rebuild. I wonder if the big goal is gonna be to fix the walls. I yield. Honestly, humans are so stubborn. Squee-hee-hee-hee, you may have beaten me, but I almost got this place surrounded. You never wins the war. Keep fighting, just like the children of Hagon taught you. Let death and destruction wane here forever, more. Thus is Moonbrook's destiny. Yeah. Just, I see you joined my server. Just, send me your stuff in DMs. I have it set so that new users can't, like, post pictures or anything. Just stuff. I only put, like, recognize people, the ability to post links and pictures and stuff. So just DM me your work. That's as it may be. But I say, you two, where did you get such powerful weapons? Build them yourselves, did you, Altune? Those sinful skills of yours may come in very useful indeed. Whose side are you on, anyway? You're the children of Hargon, so are the monsters, then why are you... Bravo, soldiers! You have banished our beastly brothers, and the castle is back in the hands of its rightful owner. We owe you and Malroth a debt of gratitude, Altune. Our fight may yet rage forevermore, just as Hargon wills it. Permit me to explain why we have never can stand as our duty. Nay, our destiny to continue to fight. This is the children of Hargon decree. What? You're fighting the children of Hargon because the children of Hargon told you to? Why would you believe that rubbish? Why would we not? As we find ourselves at the brink of defeat, the emissary of annihilation has come to deliver us, just as the prophecy said he would. And lo, a builder shall be sent to the shores and build the vast profane creations, that Hargon's most loyal children might tear these fools' fronts asunder. No act better embodies his teaching than war. No scene is more cardinal than ending the fighting. Whether in victory or defeat, it is our fate to fight forever and ever. Really? I don't seem to have any message requests. Wrestle, with Altune and Meroth on our side, we might be able to win. We can escape this bally old fate. Are you serious? You would defy the children's teachings?
God, Zooks Warwick. Many in all my years have I never heard such poppycock. As Knights of Moonbrook, it is our sole duty to keep the war raging, not end it.
Altune, you said you were looking for fighters to join your cause, yes? I know one end of the sword from the other. The second this war is over, I'll come with you. That's why I need your help. To defeat the children of Hargon and end the war. Are you with me? Absolutely. Oh, thank you so much, Altune. I didn't want to die in this blessed battle. And with your aid, I daren't I shan't. Oh, you got a problem with that, lady? Altune, was it? Thank you for risking all to help us win back the throne. Allow me to be blunt. Neither I, nor Lord Genome, or his majesty, have intention of winning this war. We are, and we remain, faithful servants of destruction. That being said, there's no destruction we can wreak on our current sorry state. We do need your help. Our first priority is to rebuild the castle. We need a defensive position to muster our forces and push back the enemy. The heart of the castle is in the throne room. Here, take these sections of the castle wall and build a barricade across the opening. Yeah, I don't seem to have any DM from you. But don't forget, the wall must be at least 2 blocks high. Let the fortification begin. I mean, alright, this seems pretty easy. Yo, that's pretty sick. I like how it caps the little crenulations. I wonder if I can do, like, the, like... Oh, I don't have enough. I wonder if I did, like, the stagger. What that would look like. You know, the proper castle walls. Impressive work, builder. Our first fully fledged fortification is complete.
You call this fortification? Archer can make 1,000,000 rooms like this with his eyes closed.
You underestimate the strategic strength of sound fortifications, Malroth. When constructed correctly, walls built from castle wall blocks are nigh on unbreakable. The more we repair the castle with stout castle wall blocks, the more we shall be spared the monsters meddling, the better we prepared to counterattack. From this throne room, let us expand our fortifications and begin the fight back. Anissa and I trained together. They can never match when it comes to strategy. If you heard her learn about battles, you could do a jolly good deal worse than learn from her. She says you have no interest in winning this war, but just wait till she sees all the incredible creations only a builder can bring forth. She may change her tune yet.
In any case, I must offer you my own thanks for fortifying the throne room. Here, my dear boy, a boon.
Yay, herbs. Whoa.
Hold on. I can sense something.
A fight already, huh? Let's see what these castle walls can do. Oh shit, this place is cool.
I smell monsters, Altune. Lots of them. They're headed this way. We've only just got here and the monsters are already launching a massive attack against us. This island really is a war zone. Are y'all fixed to fight them off?
No, because I don't have a DM from you.
Brilliant.
Let's get stuck in. I checked my DM requests. Nothing. Oh, it went to the spam folder. Interesting. Sorry, I'm not clicking a link. If you want to send me some individual images, that's one thing. I'm not willing to click a link. Everybody, let's mess these monsters up. Alright, let's fight this out! There is no honor in defeat. What? It's hard as a bone. Victory! Oh, sweet victory.
Alright, looks like the monsters around here got a bit of backbone. This is my kind of place.
Good show out there, Malroth. And you, Altune, you have respect His Majesty wonderfully well.
Yeah, you were worried about the monsters not being able to get through those walls. Guess you know what you're talking about.
Indeed. While fortifications may currently only enclose the throne room, we now have a safe base from which to expand our territory. Our next goal should be to gradually repair the rest of the ruined rooms with castle wall blocks, and expand our sphere of influence. However, the monster's military might is unparalleled. The best we can hope for is to hold their forces back and stave off defeat. I will not stand in your way, Altune. Nor Malroth. I believe when I say, it's not a war that we can win. There, they attacked my boy. Guilty. Confiscations. Death penalty. So long as I live, I shall fight. That is what the children of Hagen have taught me. And this is my heartfelt conviction. The children of Hagen have us completely surrounded. Breaking the siege will not be easy.
They got our backs to the wall, have they? Doesn't feel like it. Is their army really that strong?
Well, allow me to overlook so you can see for yourself. So time we scouted out the enemy's position. Very well, Warwick. I'll take these two and form a reconnaissance party. Mountains to the southeast should afford you a good view of their fortress. And be sneaky about it. You wouldn't stand a chance in direct confrontation with their entire army.
Roger that.
Oh. Follow me, you need to be quiet as mice now. Okay, well, let me ring, 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 ring. Thanks for the gratitude. Thanks for the platitude. Ooh, get some pine trees up here. You're looking nice. I can't wait to unlock the snow biome in my town. It's gonna be crazy. Alright, wait, ooh. Those are some sloppy fortifications. I guess no one here knows how to build things, but damn. Look at it all out there. How big is Moonbrook? Oh, pretty small map this time, actually. It doesn't scroll, like, at all.
This is the lookout, is it? Look, Altune, over there! So that's the monster's army. One that has you besieged? Scouty skeletons defeated by pesky humans. Rumors must be true, then. Builder comes to island. This good news! This means war not over yet. More fun, fighty times ahead.
Okay, I can't do that voice anymore. That just, like, changed the shape of my glottis. Holy. I, like, literally swallowed my words there. Ugh.
Break down their barricades. Beat them black and blue, but let them live. Fun, fun, fighting, forever and ever!
Look, I'll check it after the stream, okay? I'm not taking any more pauses for this.
Satisfied, Malroth?
The fields will stop at nothing to see us suffer, and this is the only advance guard. Nessa may have a point.
Ugh, don't get me started on that whinging windbag. Use your Ervil conviction and stick it where the sun don't shine. What is a conviction, anyway? Well, whatever. We'll get back to the castle. The trolls seem pretty keen to get the party started.
Right. Let's head back home and prepare for the party, so to speak. Just how much of the world we can see. I like how they have these like rounded castle bits. I wonder if that's like a behavior of these wall pieces, or if we're gonna start getting curved pieces soon. Oh, there's actually proper crowns on these ones. Jeez, we're gonna learn to make proper castle. And then we're probably gonna have to make Palace Lulu when we get back. I'm gonna put Lunacris on a 24-hour timeout. Probably should just ban them outright. I should have a no tolerance policies to GFX people in here. I don't know why I keep like acting like they're real chatters. Ah, I see you're back for your little scouting expedition. As you've now seen for yourself, the monsters have already completed the blockade. We can't simply walk out the front door whenever the fancy strikes us. At this stage, our best, I dare say, our only course of action is to gather what resources we can, use them to fortify our position. We must be swift. It would seem the fiends are preparing to sally against us forthwith. There is still much work to be done in the castle. At present, only the throne room is fortified. Let us begin here and expand outwards. First thing first, make it best that you move all the crafting stations you require into the throne room.
What the devil? You intend to turn my royal reception into a grubby workroom?
I feel we have no choice, Your Majesty. We can't effectively protect the builder if he works out in the open.
Of all the rotten. So be it. Do as you will.
Now, Altune, you must find a stone workbench, a forge, an anvil, and a bonfire hereabouts. Be a sport and bring them all to the throne room, would you? You know what's about you out there. Monsters could strike you at any moment. Alright, look at the pieces we need. Bring all the ingredient stuff down here. It's an actual, factual toilet.
Are you two alright?
By George, I'd have expected the monsters to strike so soon. It's like that bally troll said. They're going to keep attacking, wave after wave, forever and ever. Don't let them distract you from the task at hand, Altune. We'll hold them back. You grab the workstations. Find the stone workbench, the forge, the anvil, the bonfire, and head to the safety of the throne room. Okay, well I got it all, bro. I can fight those guys for materials now? Remember, they all kinds of cool stuff. All kinds of sick dash on them. Ooh, I wonder if this water is like melting the... Oh, no, we're cutting the grass. That makes sense. Whoa, whoa, heals! Are these skeletons paladins? Or I guess necromancers? Oh lordy, oh lordy, oh lordy. Have mercy, have mercy. I thought fighting was gonna be a skeleton, a skeleton, but now... I'm starting to think violence might be... bad? For like all parties involved. Even the winners pay a spiritual debt. I've returned. Okay, so the furnace is going right by the... Aww. Okay, okay. Hey, buddy. Kind of exactly where I want to place this thing, if you don't mind. This is a great wherever we go. There's much fighting galore. They'll be gagging for a fight. I've already done a war zone before. Oh, I'm sorry. Next time I'll be sure to bring you right to the battlefield. Capital work, Altune. Now that the crafting stations are secured, the rebuilding work can begin in earnest. Alas, those skeletons have us surrounded. With their watchful sockets ever fixed upon us, it will prove difficult to leave the castle grounds. But leave we must. We'll have to step outside at some point, if only to gather up the many materials needed to rebuild our defenses. All must have heavier are runes and rocks. The best approach is to from the castle swiftly and stealthily, gather the resources we can, then hurry back before we're discovered. Alright, Altune, you focus on building, gathering materials, I'll smash up any monster that gets in your way. A gatherer and a hunter, eh? It seems you two make a good team. Allow me to join the team too. Now and I shall follow in your footsteps, keep the fiends at bay, so you can focus on the fortifications. This is cool, it's really amping up the, like, the scale of the story. You know, at first we were building a little farming place, whatever. Then we were stripping the earth bare, great. Now we're defending back against the constant waves of war. It's gonna be all defenses and strength. Gadzooks, builder! I don't know why you came to this accursed island. Ever since you arrived, the monsters have grown ever more fierce. I'm sure young Warwick has told you already, but you mustn't waste your precious time trying to fight them all off. Just ignore them and they'll go away eventually. You'll be far better served retreating within the fortifications. We shall join you there once the beastly beasts are bested. Speaking of beasts, I those beastly hunger. I don't have anything I could eat, do you? You know what they say about armies and what they march on? I may not do much marching, but it's high time I did some munching. A potato patch with the bally things all snowed over for the life of me. I can't remember which one of these piles it's under. Be a good sport and dig up a potato and roast on the bonfire for me, would you? A jacket potato would be champion. Ugh. Really just gotta clear out all the snow patches, huh? Medicinals. Y'all keep fighting the good fight. You guys are supposed to be defending me. Oh boy. You letting that guy get away with healing? On your watch, Mr. Lord of Destruction, letting the guy do that constructive work over there. Okay. Y'all are doing great. Nice, nice, nice. We take a life seed. Oh, I love your seed. Of course, it's the one that's the farthest away. Our level cap's increased. We're big boys now. Malroth gets stronger and Altune reaches level 21. His maximum HP increases. Oh, new recipe? New sword? New sword? Look at the armor all over. Ooh. Hello. Ooh, iron ore. I prefer iron end, but sometimes you gotta make a decision. Oh, it used to be a room. Anyway. These should keep growing if left as is, right? Oh, I messed up the crow of it all. No, oops. The wrong perp became a field by the looks of things. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Might be the enemy, Raggy. Good enough. I'm gonna go hide now. Have fun fighting, everybody. Your help is greatly needed. Oh, balderdash. Oh my god, this one takes forever to cook. Yeah. Let's jacket it up, man. Can't expect me to sit here and watch this potato cook. And the worst part is I gotta eat the first one, so I don't have to hear this fucking ping no more. Or hold on, I can make some medicinals for myself. No. I mean, yes, it's where I belong, but... I'm just gonna go ahead and... There. Hurrah, hurrah. Goodness gracious me, is that a freshly baked potato in your pocket? Gosh, that smells incredible. Hurry up then, hand it over. But it's my first ever potato. With that perfect split, I'll never do it again. Absolutely delicious. Soft and fluffy with a rich, earthy aroma. Just imagine if I had butter. Very much like yourself. I speak to your softness, of course, not your musk. But do not blame yourself. The whole generation is weak, not just you. Sorry, I'm not stanky enough for it. I gotta work up the BO. Many more soldiers than this survived the monster's assault. They let their cowardice get the better of them. They fled the castle to save their skins. I have been fighting for 50 years now. It is all I know. So do not let me catch you trying to end this war. It is all too rare a thing to find one meanings in life. I prithee, builder, do not take that away from me. Oh, but I forget myself. You've done me a great service. You must be justly rewarded. Pray take these with my thanks. And may they serve you well. Finally, a real job. Altune, I would like to enlist you to aid in a certain matter. We are well aware from battle and require a place to rest. As you build us each a bed and place them within the throne room's walls. What? It's nothing to go workshop my throne room. Now it's to serve as a barracks, too. Please have patience, Your Majesty. For the moment, this is our only place of safety. Should we walk out in the open, we never wake up again. Very well, General. Until the bed chamber is already built, I shall endure it. And it is settled. Should need wood to make the beds, then medieval timber scattered around the castle ruins, and for grass fiber that we collected from Flesia plants. Hurry, Altune, please build us 6 simple beds and place them safely within the throne room walls. I already have unlimited of both those reasons. How many beds do you ask for? Fucking 6. I guess you want me to make... Oh, you want me to make them for myself and Malroth too? Sweet, sweet. I guess there would be players who would get to this part without infinite resources unlocked, but it couldn't be me. This is getting cramped even for me. I understand the king's complaints completely. You want me to add a full-service kitchen in here, too? Need a bar built? How about a rub and tug just over there in the corner? Jolly good. We now have enough beds for each of us to rest and recuperate after battle. And if any of us is foolish enough to fall in the field, laying them to bed will soon bring them back to their senses. We have the Moonbrook Brigade of Guards to handle the fighting if you would be so good as to come to the aid of our wounded. Godzooks! First you turn the throne room into the workshop and now a barracks. Have you no respect for His Majesty? Oh, come now, Jerome. At first I too was perturbed by it, but needs must. But one room not satisfy our needs for long. Must begin to expand our fortifications. And we need more soldiers to boot. Ours is a noble cause. What the devil do we need to rally good men and women to it? What's that? Have we tried using the builder's bell? Do you mean that bell over there? It's been there for as long as I remembered, but I can't have the foggiest what it's for. Are you seriously saying that rusty old thing may have magical powers? Give me your gratitude and I'll show you all about them, baby. So you say that when you strike that bell, you'll be drawn to its sound from miles around, inspired with the power of building? That sounds like just the ticket. We cannot risk leading people to the maws of monsters. Let's fortify the immediate area first. In fact, it must be wise for you to drop a plan for fortifications before you begin. Alright, let's see what kind of blueprint we got. Blueprint for disaster. We need one door and 6 castle walls. By Jove! Is this one of your builder's blueprints? I've heard tales of such things. Well, this will certainly speed up the process. Now, no doubt you'll require a few more sections of castle wall to fully fortify the area. Well, there's a pile over there that's no longer serving a purpose. Feel free to knock it down and pick up the pieces. How many blocks will you need to complete the blueprint? 6, was it? Well, for that wall should more than suffice. What about the skeleton soldiers? That place is unprotected. Castle walls are bully tough. It'll take time to collect them. What we really need is another experienced soldier to help us protect you. I wonder if we can go back and get Brittany. Well, what are you looking at me for? This is more than capable of protecting His Majesty on our own. Come join us, Lord Jerome. Lord Malith and I will ensure safety. Why, you importunate wretches? Would you make an old manless life a limb for this builder and his blasphemous deeds? We must oblige. Prithee, Altune, gather what pieces of castle wall you need and use them to build the blueprint. You heard her, old man. Get out here. We got business. Business. Oh, I should reverse this game. The fucking, Final Prophet guy's other... Final Prophet was a neat game. And the developer was super nice. He came and watched all my streams pretty much. He was super excited to see someone get as far into and engage with as many of the systems as I did. Supposedly, not a lot of other streamers, you know, go into the depth I go into with the games I play. Just something different you can get about the Altune experience. And I actually like engage with the mechanics and like appreciate all the things you appreciate about your favorite games. So if you've ever wanted to see a streamer take your favorite game seriously, you better... Maybe that's something I can do, because I'm trying to think of, channel point stuff, right? When we get those unlocks. I'm trying to think of, like, non-invasive channel point stuff. Because at the end of the day, I'm an art appreciation streamer. I don't want people playing, like, blurp sound effects and fucking reverb fart noises over the stuff I'm playing. So I need to think of, like, other satisfying things to do with channel points. Maybe I could do, like, a 100,000 channel point, you pick the game for the next stream. If I own it or it's under $20. Oh god. Oh lord. Alright, you guys can protect the old man, right? Because I got hammering to do. I can't be over there taking care of your business, and I got my own to deal with, you know? We're just gonna leave the old man out in the snow to die. It's alright, the monsters have shown they're not interested in actually finishing us off. There's gonna be no coup de grace. I already have enough to finish, but I want to take the whole pile. You know what? This might be a little bit much. Hey, old timer, let's get out of here. Monsters ran away. Interesting. We gotta deal with the snow situation here. That's the craziest part. This is the first time the open roofs have actually mattered in this whole playthrough. We gotta make the door, too. Door technology, not got? Oh, we need ingots. The iron variety. Ooh, wait, the infinite, though. We should, make swords for our people, too, then. I think they're using copper swords right now. Okay, okay. Good show, my boy. That was just... Yeah. Your castle's safe for now. Blah, blah, blah. We get it. Nap time. It is steel and not silver, right? Yeah, I wonder how I make that. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Just in case we end up needing it. Door, 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 door. Beautiful. I wonder if I should start expanding even farther and get that dungeon operational. Territory secured. What the hell? Why'd you just let the monsters in, you idiot king? Just because we're celebrating doesn't mean you can be that sloppy. Jeez. Everyone get in here. Well done, Altune. The walls around the builder's bell are as good as new. Our safety zone grows ever larger. It's all thanks to me, you young whippersnapper, still a thing or two from the others embarrassed. This is an excellent start. These will reinforce the rest of the rooms, may I be able to take the fight to the enemy again. And so you return the castle to its former glory. The civilians who fled, the soldiers who deserted, might just be inspired to return. Well, you're gonna have to give me some appreciation if you want to inspire more oncomers. I tried ringing that builder's bell before, but no matter how I struck it, it would make no more than a dull thunk. Did I suspect that only a fully fledged builder could ring it? Go on, Altune, give it a good thwack. I want to see what happens. Ring a ding ding. We gotta actually end the fight first, huh? Alright, let's do this then! Guys, you gonna come help? This wasn't like a heroic sacrifice situation. This was like, get out here and fight with me. Oh, lordy, lordy, lord. What a brigade of bones we see. Listen, bonehead, I'm not here to take shit from you, right? Let's give it a good thwacking then. Oh, it's a pretty wide territory this time. Oh my god, look at this motley crew. We got soldiers, we got farmers, we got miners, we got cookers. We got a merchant, is that? Oh my goodness. The whole 9 yards. What are you in the red? Look kind of like the soldier, but different. Yo-ho-ho. Castle wall, castle tile, castle columns, steps, lamps, tables, emblems, stools, toilets! The world's a small-scale soldier. Gadzooks, what a terrific toll. The mere sound of it has me nearly 50 years younger. It's incredible. I have a sudden urge to build something. I never thought this peculiar bell would harvest such power. Castle walls are castle tile blocks and classical columns to boot. Why, it seems you developed taste for castle building, Altune. Well, well, well. It seems to appear that bell has drawn some of my loyal subjects back home.
Listen here, Builder. I've had the foggiest or sinful spell you can source these poor people with, but I certainly appreciate it.
What do you say, Altune? How about giving a hearty welcome to our newfound friends? Can I join you? Oh, we're gonna need more bedrooms. But yeah, of course. Welcome to the party. We heard the bell and our hearts were filled with hope. Is Moonbrook finally back in the fight? Well, I never, if it isn't Sarah. Sarah was a fellow member of the Moonbrook Brigade of Guards when the castle failed to shield the surviving townsmen to safety. The old place looks much more alive than last I saw it. Who's your new friend, Warwick? He doesn't look like a military man. My armor's way cooler than all of yours, first of all. My sword's way stronger. This is Altune. He's a builder, don't you know? He's helping us repair the castle. A builder? Heavens forfend! The Master of Destruction will surely shut us down for keeping such company. The monsters we've been trying to hunt us down have been to run for it. But Zara here kept us safe. Now it looks like our running days are over. You can say that again. I'm a big believer in the children's teachers and next girl. Living in the castle is better than dying in a cave. Builder or no builder. Zara and the other evacuees moved back to Moonbrook Castle. No roofs, of course. We can't be affording that nonsense. There will be snow in your bed for the rest of the year. Beyond as well. Oh, when I heard the bell ring out, that's when I knew. You are the one. The builder who has saved Moonbrook from its futile fate. I know now what must be done. I must abandon the children of Hargon and become a builder like you. Warwick, are you serious? God, Zooks, a single slap of a clangor's clap will make you renounce your faith? This bell will be the end of us, I tell you. That is if the newcomers to the castle don't finish us off first. There'll be an enemy spy in their midst. A traitor. A mole. You think one of them is a mole? Get your glasses to Granddad. They're obviously all human. Ho ho ho! There was that thing ringing that bell drew the veil from my eyes. I can't stay in the children of Hargon one moment longer. No, your majesty, not you too. We're making rash decisions, I prithee. I know not if we can defeat Hargon's hordes. They outnumber us by a truly horrendous margin. But now we have hope. And as long as a shred of hope remains, we must try. And this is where you come in, Altune. Come, speak with me, boy. We have much to discuss. First things first, build a barracks out of my throne room. Alright, I'll see what he actually wants for my first job. Nope. Hear me, my subjects. I speak not just to Altune, but to all citizens of Moonbrook. For many long, grueling years have we battled against the monster's beastly brigades. It was our duty, as faithful followers of the children of Hargon, to keep the fires of war aflame. But no more! If the royal castle can be rebuilt, our army strengthened, then we must end this war and emerge victorious. For this, we of the Moonbrooks will need your help, Builder. This is my decree. Rebuild our battered, broken bastion and make Moonbrook Castle mighty once more. I would have you repair the ruined rooms and fortify the fortifications. And last but not least, rebuild the great gate. We may sally forth to face the fiends in the field. If we are to match these battle-hardened beasts, we must only repair our ruined citadel, but build it bigger and better than ever before. So we're not just gonna fix up the castle, but get to bash the bags while getting the place too? This one might actually be pretty fun. So far it's been all build this, build that. But now we get to smash some skulls. You can count me in. Well, my boy, you're the finest swordsman in all of Moonbrook. You'll be responsible for Altune's safety. See that no harm comes to him. You'll be my honor, sir. Vanessa, you are a most cunning strategist. I leave it to you to guide Altune in expanding our fortifications in the most efficient manner. Your wish is my command, your majesty. But I feel I must voice my objection. I cannot abandon the children of Hargon's teachings. I cannot become a builder. Please, do not command me to do so. Oh. Very well, Vanessa. Your hard-headedness makes you a fine soldier. I would not wish you to soften your stance before you are ready. Hear me, my people. Whether you seek victory or merely to prolong the war, it becomes crucial that the castle be rebuilt. Though it may take all of our combined strength, we shall restore Moonbrook to its former glory. Huzzah for Moonbrook! Let the mission begin. Well. Alright. What's it take to make these castle blocks? We are going to need a place to mine marble. Hope you got a place in mind for me. What say you? His Majesty speaks the truth, Altune. I am a hot-headed soldier at heart, but I cannot renounce my faith any more than I can defy my king's orders. It is the fate of every citizen of Moonbrook to fight to their dying breath. In the end of the war is the most abominable heresy.
Everything's always heartfelt conviction and abominable heresy with you, isn't it? How about take that stick out of your backside and use it to beat up some baddies?
Ha ha ha! All Malroth, would that I could. Once one is set once hot on a certain course, it cannot be changed so easily. I will not renounce my religion, but I will aid you in rebuilding the castle. It is necessary evil if we are to continue the war. But these enemy forces are so related to interfere with their reinforcement work. We must find a way to blunt their attacks. I have given the matter some thought and come to the conclusion that what we need is a few spike traps about the place. Monsters always attack from the east. We advise to lay some spike tracks in the narrow corridor east of the bell chamber. 30 should do the trick. Eureka! Is it like iron at least? Deals damage to enemies who walk over. It doesn't mention anything about us. Ooh. A wall lamp would be pretty cool. A figurine of a wee warrior whittled from wood. I want to see if I can put clothes on it. I really like displaying outfits in games like this, and I don't know why. She said 30 should do. Hey, tiny soldier. Aww. He's way littler than I expected. Okay. I guess we're not putting no clothes on that lad. He's more of like a free-form nudist anyway. Clothes are constrictions, man. Okay, interesting. Oh my goodness, let me just get my... Yay! We tough now, we strong, we brave. Oh, it's got stronger. Now Altune reaches level 22. His maximum HP increases. A new recipe.
Yay!
A battle axe. Oh, hell yeah. This axe was made for battle, alright. There we go. Bended. You've placed the traps. Excellent work. These spikes will take their terrible toll on the enemy even before they get the grips of our deadly soldiers. The more of them you place, the better. Warfare is not only about charging headlong to the enemy, it's about exploiting the weaknesses of your foes. In that case, their own aggression. Our own soldiers are fleeter of foot than the average fiend. And fill these halls with spike traps, the additional draw closer to their doom with every step. This is merciless war-torn land. You are a builder, not a soldier. One must use what skills one has to defend oneself. Complete. Leave bullshit. Let me back up that. As you know, our number of priorities is to rebuild our defenses and expand our territory. I is subject to enjoy another room to our gradually growing castle. At present, our food source is woefully undefended. The potato patch to the south must be secured. I bid you draw upon a blueprint just as you did before, and reinforce the walls around it. Yeah, I got you one right here. Let me just flip to the page about throwing wall blocks in. Great. Let's see what we're looking at here. 15 castle walls and a wooden door. Let me see now. Jolly good show. That'll give us Lashing some space to work with, and training while securing a vital food source. Like you need a few more castle wall blocks to complete the blueprints. Will those serve you well? The one I pointed out earlier. Lord Jerome and I would be more than happy to escort you, Altune. But concentrate on gathering materials you require. I took care of it a long time ago. It was easy more block than last time, so that was something to speed up the collection process. New hammer attack from Malroth? Ooh. A new recipe. A war hammer. Ooh, I can make steel now. You seem to have pleased with yourself. What has tickled your fancy? Fascinating. You think you've worked out how to make a war hammer, eh? Will you break blocks faster? Yes, time to put the theory into practical. But that war hammer of yours just got the castle wall blocks need to finish the blueprints. Okay, I was gonna cancel you, but you finished just in time. Well done, well done. Oh, shit. I gotta make the iron, then turn the iron into steel. Crazy. Shit's getting advanced. Okay, let's scale up production then. We'll make iron outside and do steel in here. So I'm sure the fumes from steel production aren't going to be harmful to us in our pen. Not at all. Jolly good show, jolly good. What do you mean I can't place that there? Fucking rude. I'm the master of this castle. You ignore that salty king. But I say goes, and I say this goes here. You just keep pumping. Anything interesting in yonder community chest? No, of course not. Door. That was my last iron, too. This one here either. Probably these two in here to make this into a proper. Nope. Whatever, I'll leave it there though. Oh, by the just broken blocks over there. That checks. Huzzah! 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 Big hammer. I need steel and iron to make that. It's a mixer. Da 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 da.
Yaha!
Yo ho 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 ho. Smash even the sternest, stoutest of stuff. This one's a lunka. What's that you've made? Holy moly, that's one heck of a hammer. That thing like that could smash the whole place to smithereens in no time flat. Go on, give it a swing. This is going to be carnage. Yes, yes, jolly good showing, everyone. Jolly good. Let me just plant yonder patots. Where the spuds, buds. Alright. A little bit. We need to leave some iron so that we can make Malroth's hammer, but we'll make like 8 steel. Good, good. Fuel the forges. Build the strength. What say you, good? Jolly good show, builder. You've fully fortified a potato patch in the room around it, too. The rest of the repair work goes as smoothly as we are to build up the military might we need to continue fighting for the foreseeable future. Hutchin, if you truly intend to face Hargon's forces in the battlefield, there's something I think you should know. The truth is, I've had a strange feeling of late. Even when the place is at peace, it feels as if there were a monster in our midst. Or perhaps, someone working for them.
Huh? You mean like that traitor old man Jerome was talking about?
What's this talk of traitors? I'll admit when Lord Jerome mentioned the idea, that piqued my interest too. Have any inkling if there's truth to the tale? Nothing of note, no. Forgive me. Now it's time to celebrate our freshly built fortifications, not to indulge in base rumor. I will say this though, Altune. Be careful who you trust on the battlefield. Pay no heed to a warrior's words, only his deeds. This is not your world, builder. Trust no one. Not me. Not even your closest friend. My closest friend isn't here, so that's not going to be a problem.
Dash good work protecting the potato patch. Our defensive perimeter grows ever larger. It is all thanks to you. We can't stay on the defensive line forever. No, my boy. We must plan our attack. And for that we need a war room. Any war room with its salt needs a nice big map in it, spread out upon a pneumatic table writ with the loyal seal. Once you've placed down a room of your choosing, we'll pair of small-scale soldiers on top and we'll be ready to strategizing. You need help choosing room, it's just there, you need a potato patch. I dare say there's just the right amount of space. I'll get to it, boy. If a minute our base goes out of war rooms, I'll admit the monsters are getting their advantage over us.
Okay, so we need an emblematic table. We need some of these little figurines. Look at you, tiny soldier, coming in clutch. Tiny soldier in a battlefield. You know, like that lonely robot in a wasteland. Yeah, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. You don't even need to explain it. Do 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 Couple of tiny soldiers. We gotta dye one of them the enemy's colors, though? This is giving more dungeon than more room, but we'll make it work. This little guy goes here, and this little guy goes here.
God, Zook, Sergeant, this is perfect. What a wonderful war room you've made. What's that? What do we need a war room for? Gadzooks, and Gadzooks again, for show, of course. It's for all men like me to hum and haw and stroke our beers, spend long hours debilitated nothing. Speaking of deliberations, tell me, Altune, what do you think is the most fearful thing about warfare? It is suspicion, betrayal, the fear that your most faithful friends may be plotting behind your back. That's why I have such terror of traitors. Hence Hargon's lot are just sort of duplicitous devils to put spies in our midst, in the hope of turning us against one another. They laugh at our suffering, our despair. Verily, the followers of Hagon are evil in car. Ah. Ahem. Of course. As a disciple of the children of Hagon, I believe word of it. O great and glorious Hagon, take pity on your humble servant, for I know not what I say. Sounds like you're ready to give up, give in. Join the builder's cause. Hello there, Altune. It's me, Zara. I don't suppose you remember me. But do you? We literally met earlier today. I beg your pardon? You say you hardly know me? There's no soldier who came running when you ring the bell? Yes, that's right. Oh, I'm so glad you remember me. Well, let me ask for another favor. One friend to another. First things first. It would be wonderful if you equip our frontline fighters with weapons made from iron. If you have enough iron to spare, I'm sure you could scavenge some of the bits of broken armor scattered around the rooms. I'll point out 3 people I think would benefit from better weapons. Just 4 of the swords from the finest iron and hand them over. Alright. Would rather give you steel, if I'm being honest, but... I guess steel is made from iron, after a fashion, no? First things first, though. Our little Lord of Destruction over there needs his very own axe. And then we'll make another steel broadsword. $52 compared to 64. And we'll see if this counts as a... We need 6 more of these to finish off the high-tier swords. Yeah, these soldiers are going to be ready to run through the enemy forces. Unbothered. Unbroken. More importantly, looking swag doing it. Here you are, Warwick. Yeah, I'll take your crappy old copper. This man doesn't want to fight. I don't know why we're arming him. He's going to do everything in his power to bail away from his responsibles. Let's go take care of this while we're waiting for this up to cook. Well, it's going to be night in a sec, so we'll be able to do a little bit of a sleep skip. Oh yeah, that feels good. Give me all them castle walls. Alright, everybody. Good fight, good fight. I'm gonna head to bed. Y'all keep fighting the good fight. I see why it wouldn't be the time to sleep. Everyone's out there dying for me. I can sleep easy knowing that I'm gonna get a good night's. The more people bleeding for me, the safer I feel. Don't you agree, Your Majesty? Isn't this what being a lord is all about? Watching your subordinates bleed and die for you while you sit cozy and home? Getting ready to comfortably sleep on your bed of solid gold? I mean, we're working on the solid gold bed part still. But allow me to eat a delicious treat while I watch my men fight. Nobles are wont to do. I should have started more iron cooking before I... Oh well. More steel, rather. 2 more blades. We have the glint of steel. The flash of blood. Oh, I didn't give Malroth his weapon either. Here, bud. Not even any dialogue this time? Not even worth a thank you?
You're lucky you're cute. Vanessa? Here you go. Absolutely sterling work, Altune. With weapons like these, it's now ready to rough up these rotten monsters. Well, you invent a new weapon, I'd recommend you make one for everyone at hand and have them out right away. Altune, to tell you the truth, there's another reason why I asked you to make us some new weapons. Seems someone secretly switched Warwick's weapons for blunted practice swords. I hesitate to say it loud, but there may really be an enemy spy in the castle. It gives me the shivers just thinking about it. I do hate to distrust my sworn comrades, but I have one be sleeping one eye open from now on, and I suggest you do the same. Alright, Zara. Seems a little paranoid, but I'll be careful. Big scary traitor's gonna come get us. I think it's time we reinforce the native quarter of the castle, don't you? However, the next area I have in mind will require a great deal more repairs, which means many more castle wall blocks. We're running rather low on defenses already, Anessa. We'd best to tear down the walls we're using to build elsewhere. My thoughts precisely, which is why Altune here is going to mine some marble and make some more. If memory serves, there's a large team of marble near the docks. Go there and bring back 30 pieces. The docks, like where I came in? It'd be awfully convenient if I could. Okay. It may be higher up though, so we should go from up here just to be safe. So it's looking pretty far down. Are we eventually gonna have this whole castle as safe territory then? Well, that place something. No sign of any Naviglobes or any builders puzzles or.
I'll freeze your socks off. Watch out, Altune. Looks like we've got some visitors.
By Jove, the bodies of the castle look completely surrounded. Now if I will handle these skeletons, you concentrate on that marble, Altune. Keep your eyes peeled for the bright white blocks of the dark grey cracks. Snow is no substitute. Yeah, I got this, I got this. Call me Adam Smasher the way I'm swinging this hammer. Ain't nothing gonna get me between me and our goal. Oh yeah, Steel Sword is ripping through. I like how I went from being really hesitant to deform the terrain to just bash through the walls. Oh, one more space forward. I just want to make it even. Even-keeled, controlled destruction. The kind that Mr. Lord over here wouldn't be capable of. Sorry, mouth. I just have to give you the business every once in a while. You know how it is. It's what bros do. I will be taking my potato. Let's put this a little further forward in the old bar. Alright. Well done, Altune. I'm no expert, but I'd wager we can make plenty of castle wall with that much marble. Maybe even enough to build Moonbrook Castle back into a formidable fortress again. But we cannot rest on our laurels just yet. The news that the skeleton soldiers surround us on every side is troubling. Very troubling indeed. Chose to summon a vanguard of the monstrous forces. That stands behind a much larger, more powerful army. Currently, our prime objective is to break free from the siege. But should we succeed in doing so, the battles to follow will be bitterer still. We truly resolved to defeat Hargon's army once and for all. I would urge you to just how monumental a task it will be. Of course. Business as usual, then. Time grows short, builder. Take the marble you collected and use the castle wall blocks with to fortify the battlefield possession. I suggest you start by laying out one of your famous blueprints. It's worked well so far. I see no need to change the winning strategy. Ooh. This is a big ol' renovation. We're going to need 78 castle walls and 3 wooden doors. So the skeletons are jolly trusting if they try to stop you completing it. Another thing, I will stay hot on your heels while you work, so you can concentrate on the building and keep the combat in your hand. Yes, if I catch in with more of the castle wall box, get the blueprints built. I skipped a dialogue there because I was worried if I read their lines, I was gonna forget. But I can't let that stop me. You may have found some sections of the walls that fare less well than others. These broken blocks aren't strong enough to be of any use. Destroy and replace them. I believe the converse of everything. I look forward to seeing super. We had to do that for this part, though. So telling me that now is fucking bullshit. Why do games... That's, like, the most common thing in games, I think, that pisses me off. When, like, the tutorial doesn't explain how to do something when you need to do it. It explains, like, 20 minutes after you would have had to do it. I have to remember, I didn't even have to risk skipping that dialogue. Forgot this game was so good about this. Alright, y'all ready to handle the fighting? The fighting's about to start. Sorry, I got working to do. You guys can keep fighting it out. Really? That's not part of it. Huh. Oh, is the toilet coming along with this one? Interesting. I'm sorry? I don't let you know what that was saying. Do I need this part's filled in over here? I should be careful about wasting blocks where I don't need them, actually. Hold on. Oh, this bum skeleton's coming over here to mess with me. I'm trying to get my job done, man. I'm trying to build something in this topsy-turvy world. I'm not invited into this castle, ever. Oh, so this part isn't necessary here. I can harvest all this away. Cool. Maybe sometimes, you know, doing the blueprint is taking stuff away. Sometimes what you break is just as important as what you make, you know? We're making the best of it. find me. Okay, hold on. Let's grasp in our head the shape of this place. So there's one giant box hallway. There's the door I just did. There's a corner piece. Oh, I see, I see. That makes sense, that makes sense. And then both of these need filling. All of this needs to go, question mark? No. Hooray. Now gets stronger. Now it reaches level 23. Maximum HP increase. What do we get? What do we get? New armor? New armor? Steel plate?
Yay!
Ooh, full plate armor. 42 defenses. Still the same strength as my dragon mail. I really am OP. Okay, so this part of the wall's gotta be 3 high. I see, I see. How many more over do I gotta go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just make everything all even. Steven. Let's just use. Down a level, up a level. Why did the missing blocks disappear for a sec there? Okay, I see what I gotta do. No job for an amateur here. Let's get the— oh god, I let them all in! I made a shelly little mistake right there. You know what? I'm just going outside and take care of business. Great fight, great fight. No notes. Now what? My goodness. Ya fucking ta. Yes, yes, incredibly, immaculately done, I do declare. Incredible, you've done it again. Our fortifications are almost twice as expansive as before. Now the entire area in these walls is ours to do what we please. We can build our finer facilities and draw even more soldiers to our cause. I think His Majesty would appreciate if we started by moving all the boards and beds out of his workstation.
What is this? I can scarce believe my eyes. Altune, you beautiful builder, you made Moonbrook Castle rise from the ruins.
Indeed, all that remains is to remain the Great Eastern Gate. This endeavor is not to be taken lightly. Maybe a good group project for all you followers. Citizen Altunes, you hear that? The fiends approach.
Oh, it's time for a little boss.
We gather round your gratitude. You're not armed properly. I was gonna ask if every single one of my soldiers is using the best gear possible, but hell's naws, you ain't. You gotta hook a fool up. What's it take to make the steel armor? I'm not gonna wear it, but I gotta unlock it, you know? Gotta get that transmog ready. At least until we get that sick Cloak of Evasion on the go. Another 3, huh? Alright, well everything roasts here for a sec. I'm gonna take a quick little run to the washroom. Boo, 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 boo. I regret not building a bunch more steel before taking off like that, but oh well. Boop. We're back at it. Stronger than ever. I think. Did I fix my screen? I did. Just taking ground control. 5 ever to update. So let's make like 90 of you. Yeah? Yeah, sounds good. Get roastin'. Get toastin'. Alright, my final arm. Where's the guy who was looking all tough but not ready? Here you go. Show me your ferocity. Hello. Truly fierce. Bonjour. Oh, what a war cry!
Hey, Altune. See those bony boats are getting ready for another big assault.
They're all about breaking down barriers, and they got their eyes on yours. You have it already. Now would be the time to lay out some of those different specters of the eastern wall of the castle. I got a feeling this is gonna be their biggest onslaught yet. What do you say, Altune? Ready to kick some serious coxes? No. Alright then, you go lay those traps or whatever. Let me know when you're ready to do battle. The whole point of laying traps is to avoid doing battle, but I appreciate your gumption. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah!
Yep. Yep.
Combined with the 30 outside, this is gonna go crazy hard. Outside the eastern wall, we must be ready. On wings, black holes should be laid bare. Are they gonna come through this gap, or be defending the wrong part here? I mean, we got 100 of these suckers. Let's put them fucking everywhere. I'm sure these are gonna be in the way in the future, but oh well. You have that kind of castle wall repair talk later. We're not letting a single one of these monsters through. This is what war reparations look like. This is my ninja way, believe it. That'd be out, or however it's pronounced. Alright. Fill this sucker in. Well, they're all gonna flood in through this gate, ain't they? If they do, you know, egg on her face, whatever. So, you know, let's just we don't need this thick of a... I wonder if they're just gonna keep running in as they watch their friends and teammates bleed before them. Avenge the boys! They're using sort of strange magic to get us down, but surely they can't get us all! Keep going, lads! We'll fight anything that comes through the middle here. So, I mean, or, we could just remove that little bit of possibility space. I don't know if this is going to be part of, like, a blueprint later or not, but... Alright, let's start the event. That'd be the freest chance I ever get to build, though, now that I think about it. We should at least fix this bathroom, right? I guess it's in our castle wall, we'll be fine. Start the invasion! Hey, Altune. Seems those bony bones get ready for another big assault. To break down the barriers that got their eyes on yous. Let's do this! Okay, let's do it! It's small smashing time!
The skeleton soldiers won't be able to penetrate the outer wall, so we shall meet them in the field. 2 arms!
Oh no, the whole point of traps is that I didn't want to meet them in the field.
Nothing will live. What, they spawned inside the traps? Then they just fucking bunny hop our walls?
You got scammed, brothers!
Okay, there we go, finally. Wow, that did no damage to you guys. Okay, it hurts the skeletons a bit. But you heroic figures. You leaping lashers. You hopping hoplites. Oh. Alright, I'm pretty shook. Well done, everybody. Well done. That's victory for Team Builder. And don't come back. Not that we can keep them out if they did. Spikier guys should jump straight over the walls. Ah, yes, headhunters. Fearsome warriors who abounded the battle of every better place before them. If the fiends continue to send headhunters together, so to them as safe no more. We must find some way to keep them at bay. Are we about to discover roof technology? If only there was some sort of wall that went over our heads to protect us from above. What would you call such a thing? I don't know. Sounds like sacrilege. So we must find a way to keep those headhunters from leaping over our walls. But how?
Ho ho ho! Come now, Anassa. If wisdom is what you seek, then first you must speak with your king. He might suggest you fortify the walls of the castle with magical traps. That would fit the bill quite nicely, don't you think? And I'm sure it would be well within Altune's capabilities.
Magical traps? Forgive me, your majesty. But I do not believe Altune has the materials necessary to forge such subtle devices.
Ho ho ho, too true, Anessa, too true. But the hidden depths beneath the castle lies a secret storeroom, with a wizard's workbench concealed within it. Break through the floorboards in the corner of the castle courtyard to find the staircase to the cellar. You may need to clear away some settled snow first.
Well, Altune, you has his majesty. Find the floorboards in the room with the courtyard and bring back the wizard's workbench.
Wizard's workbench, you say?
Finally, I can work my magic. Secret tunnel. Puppy likey. Sapphires. 25 golden bars. To make a zap trap, we need 2 magic crystals and 2 classical columns, as long as a single sapphire. That will make 2 zap traps. Okay, okay. We're playing tower defense over here now. Sorry. I'll make room in my inventory for it. My bad. Ooh, another wave of attackers, huh? What's a man like me supposed to think about stuff like that? Oh, they're coming right over the walls. They don't give a single fuck. What's the point of playing this battle of kings and soldiers and men? It's all just gonna go like this. You found it, Altune. If the wizard's workbench, we have to find a way to repel those hateful headhunters.
Ho ho ho! With these wizards' workbench, you'll be able to make all manner of magical contraptions. And weapons, too. Give our swords a few shattered swords, and those ghoulish gadabouts won't know what hit them.
Your Majesty, if it's such a powerful artifact to hands the whole time, why would you keep it hidden away?
Why else, my dear? It wouldn't do for something so powerful to fall into the hands of the enemy. And they have their eyes and hands everywhere, if you take my meaning.
I do, Your Majesty. You will have to be cautious.
But now that Altune is here, I can use it to craft a devilish device that will strike fear and lightning into the heart of our foes. Our far-famed Zap Trap. Its construction will require some few magic crystals, but I'm sure a resourceful fellow like you will be able to find them somewhere around here.
I'd like to know where I get some of these to my homeland, too. Hello, Altune. It is me, Zara. The royal guard came running when you rang the bell. Well, you don't really remember, right? I hear you want to build some Zap Traps, but I need some magic crystals to do it. But luckily for you, I know exactly where those crystals might be found. I saw a stinking glitter of them in the cliffsides to the north, on the other side of the mountain pass.
We have to ford out into the war zone, huh?
Just as I saw, the monsters weren't guarding the pass too tightly. You could likely break through the blockades without too much trouble.
Let it be so.
Now, Roth and I shall escort you, Altune. We shall fight you back to the fiends that dare disturb you as you collect the crystals. What was that? Well, mind the fort quality, we shall steal the magic crystals. The best of luck. And be a couple of betties for me, won't you?
To the north, to the north. I can trust you all to protect the castle while I'm gone. Alright, well hold tight. Let's carry on the good way.
This is probably just sitting in my inventory since I have infinite, huh? I'm probably not pulling from my inventory when I craft. Probably pulling from the infinite well of possibility. It is only available to me as a builder. Ooh. We've got special skeletons with swords up there. I would like to see their swords in action. Come here, specially equipped skeleton. We will have the Lord of the Valleys.
Oh god, I do damage to them. Understood, 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 understood. Outside my capability. You got it.
Huh? Oh, that's part of Hergon's armies? Captain Forgettable said they didn't have this place guarded.
Zara's the mole.
It would seem as if their forces have advanced somewhat since they joined us. But this paltry platoon is no match for us.
But sir, they don't take any oh.
Haha, looks like he spoke too soon. They got us in a pincer attack.
God, we fell right into the trap. We tried to find our way out. For Moonbrook.
For Moonbrook! Oh, now we can hurt them.
Argonauts.
Hardy har har.
Is it like harm Argonauts or is it like hard Argonauts? What's the intended etymology? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, oops, that was the wrong. Ah, Spaghetti-O. Oh shit, that was one of the invincible ones from up top.
His bones are unbroken.
Just like our spirit.
Ha! Nice pincer attack, bone bags. You need a bit more brawn to back up your brains.
It's a little unnerving that they would attempt such tactics in the first place. Almost as if they are toying with us. They would lead us into a false sense of security, then springs their trap. The guess what the forged to attacks would be most dispiriting indeed. Come out, Jun, to find these magic crystals post haste. Seek out purple outcroppings on the crypt side and then bop them with the hammer.
Yes, yes, of course, of course. You guys distract the Argonaut while I continue on my merry... Oh, nope. Okay. Didn't do too much damage. They're so magic.
Oh my god, we get 3 per node. Incredible news. We're gonna need so many of these. They carried the little skull around in their little talons. Are you guys a source of infinite bone? Okay, okay, okay. The last one of these ice guys that we killed had a really fucking funny name. It was like, it wasn't El Nino, but it was like Hell Nino. What are these new ones called? Clearly they're gonna be good. Clearly they're gonna be good, alright? Hey, I've discovered 61% of all monsters in the Monsterpedia. Corpse Corporal. Freezing Fog isn't as good as Hell Nino. Magic Crystal's a pretty good drop, though. A Mushroom Magi. Okay, okay. Okay, he's pretty rad. Probably drops a scale as his other item, but interesting. Yeah. Stark Raven mad they are. Look at these guys. Ooh, still got more drops from the headhunters too. I hate it. Oh man, there's a lot of bosses left. There's room for at least 3 more bosses in there. That's crazy.
Yep.
Oh. Do you see what I see?
Yep.
A puzzle over there at the side of the world. Now what shall I do? I guess the rocks, they go here with you. Do you build what I build? A spark, coming in the night. While these birds try to fight, I will place these rocks with all my mind. Perfection. Pure and simple. Yeah, I'll be taking that mini medal. Oh, it's just gonna be a mega medal for my mega mind.
Yay!
My basic pattern recognition skills will not be beat. I really do be solving puzzles on like a 3rd grade level. Might even be smart enough to show up and Are You Smarter Than a 5th grader? And lose in like only the 3rd round. Hey, you guys are really making me uncomfortable. Like those seagulls that swarmed me yesterday. I'm gonna have to ask you to like, maybe chill the fuck out. Thanks. Those cloud guys do be dropping magic crystals. We can roll and be satisfied with what we got. Well, let's go build those traps. Make sure that Moonbrook is safe. From all matters of enemies, they will go close to panzer borders. We do their man in the walls. The room gets a bit fancier. What is all this then? We will totally be fixing up your throne room in the near-ish future, but priorities and stuff, right? You understand. Your Majesty. Okay, so obviously we're gonna keep wearing the dragon armor because it's better, but we gotta try it on though. Why'd that end up on the 5th page? I actually don't mind that color for the hood. But This is a little more heroic. It's a little more... It's giving dragon. It's giving warrior. You found some magic crystals? Well, it's absolutely smashing. Those Hargonauts put up a very good fight. We pulled through in the end, thanks to you, Melroth. I must say, Melroth, you've got the capacity for destruction. The metal begins. You seem possessed by a monstrous energy. It leads me to wonder whose side you truly are on.
Look, lady, we won, didn't we? If I knew I was gonna get dressed down afterwards, maybe I'd have left you to fend for yourselves.
Come along, you two. This is time for celebration, not argument. Let's grab the zip traps. Moonbrook is saved once more. Yeah, good mindset, good mindset. Sala is the right of it. Now you have the crystals, you should think about building some zap traps.
Ho ho ho, the finest of fine ideas, my dear. Grab zap traps, you must imbue classical columns with sorcerer's strength of magic crystals and the luminous energy of sapphires using the wizard's workbench. I have used sapphires squirreled away in the secret storeroom. As the classical columns will help yourself to those once supported those hollow halls. So decide to use that soon. Grab 6 zap traps in the positions I've specified. You aren't gonna ask me to rebuild these columns later, right? Just checking, just checking. Want to be inviting extra chores myself for later. Really gotta do something about all this snow piling up. I'm getting tired of getting me boots wet every time I stick my head outside. Alright. Huh? Oh, it's gonna take a minute. Hurry your boots. How much gratitude we got sitting around? Okay, it's getting there. You fix the toilet. Where's the gratitude for that, huh? Some people shaking my head. Did I fix the toilet? Did not. Your Majesty, sorry. Just you're gonna have to tolerate the sound of a hammer banging for a sec here. You understand. Business as usual. We gotta get that turlet flowing. Give me all the gratitude and night soil you can muster. This. Make the walls a little more attractive. Perfecto. Oh my goodness. These walls are so broken. Honestly, someone needs to fucking knock this place into shape. Oh fuck, that's my job. Okay. Oh, yeah. These hopping mad lunatics have no idea what's coming. How do these things distinguish friends from foes? That's the fun part. They don't. Huh. I mean, they probably do. I'm just doing a bit.
That seems fine. Just like the spike crafts managed to do it. Of course these will do it.
Of course our defenses are complete. Excellent work, Builder.
Ho ho ho! Those bounding bounders cannot attack quickly enough. Are they trying to vault our walls? That perhaps will give them a jolly good shock.
These two traps of yours sound positively electric. A sterling idea, Your Majesty.
Indeed, my boy. We not stop at 6. Basically, 2 traps along the same line will force a sorceress force between them. Argon's hordes may harry us at every turn, but we have another means to turn them back.
And speaking of Hargon's hordes, do you hear that rumbling?
Some monsters appear near the base. Oh yeah, they don't know what's a-coming. Oh, look at that grid. Laser defenses. You guys can do better than core. Come on now, oil. Ho ho ho! The monsters are defeated. Well done, Archer, my boy. Well done. What do you say to my zap traps? It's a red trick to defeat fly face first into a wall of crackling lightning. It's the true power of magical weaponry. Such strength has run in the vein of the Moonbrook royal family for generations. Why, the zap trap is an invention of my own devising.
You know magic, Your Majesty?
I do, my dear, though the children of Hargon forbade my family for using it for many a long year. But now that the Builder is among us, I can finally share my strength. Ho ho ho! To tell the truth, I had clean forgotten I could wield such powers. Had you not rung that bell, I fear the memories would remain locked away forever. These magic weapons are all well and good, but at the end of the day, you need someone to go out there and get their hands dirty. Everything can be solved by building, you know. Not if we want to bring down Hargon's pals once and for all.
Be that as it may, these traps will keep us safe within our walls for now. These all thanks to Altune. The castle's defenses are stronger than ever. With silted walls and magical barriers keeping the enemy at bay. Once the main gate is rebuilt, it could be all but impenetrable. But it's too laborious a task even for a brilliant builder like you. Which is why you must ring the builder's bell again. Everyone's familiar with building spirit, we can pitch in and have a gate that is finished in a jiffy. All tells me that those who have encountered odds will assist you in your building work. And we of Moon and Brook shall not be outdone. As the bells resounding peal bring only more towns for the castle, there's nothing like for building, but for swords ring too. So the way is clear, Archon. Get up all your strength as a builder and ring the builder's bell. Gadzooks, man, what are you grinning about? How can you look pleased with your stuff when you're engaged in sinful business as building? If you're building, I have a favor to ask. Remember the valuable advice I gave you before? That's right. An army marches on its stomach. And if you're going to feed our soldiers properly, then we're going to need a proper cookhouse. Just put a brick barbecue, a chest, and a well in the same room, and voila! The castle kitchen is complete.
Ooh, new kitchen get. Oh, fancy.
I'm into it. I wonder if it's going to be a 3-point like the other stove that I got.
Sad tidings, Altune. Seems things have been going missing again lately. 1 minute my precious pressed potato was in my pocket, and then the next. There's a Dutch spy doing, I just know it. And that's not all. I thought the castle would be much safer with those zap traps in place, but the monsters outside seem to grow more vicious and violent than ever. Fears of fighting means worse wounds, so we need a place to treat our soldiers' injuries. So maybe you could make a medication station for us. There's a chair, a first aid kit, and a crate together. Do you think you could do that for me? If you have any glass, you can mix some from the nearby sand. There's plenty here, and clear away some snow to find.
Of course we do. Okay. We need earth and a bonfire. So we need 2 earth. I got all the stuff I need here. Excellent news. Alright.
Medication station. Does this count as a room, or did that basin fuck it up? I guess it's a courtyard. I guess we can't call it a room. Great first aid kit. Fair.
Thank you, Altune. The medication station is my dreams. I can deal with all the trouble. For someone you barely remember, so I'm glad you did it. Now, when our soldiers are wounded in the fields, they can come here and see to their injuries, catch their breath, and get back into the fight all the sooner. Of course, if a soldier should be knocked out while fighting the monsters, they shouldn't be able to walk here by themselves. They carried them to a bed instead. But it is feeling the field that makes me frightened right now. The more I think about it, might be a spy among our ranks, the more worried I become. Without losing me precious potato was bad enough. Now I hear rumors that the gardener has been speaking with the monsters in the dead of the night. I should tell you who I suspect. I would want you to stay well away from Lord Jerome, who is also be hiding beneath that mustache. I will uncover the treacherous traitor above us. This is the last thing I do. You be careful too, Altune.
I suspect her. She doth protest too much.
Yep.
The last job she sent us on is the job we got ambushed on. I'm sorry, I just can't believe in her. I wish I could. The French accent I have arbitrarily chosen to give them is very hot. Where can I get dirt without fucking up my castle environment? That is a lot of soldiers out there. I'm gonna slowly back off on this one. Oh my goodness, there's so much holes and everything. So many holes. And unlike usual, none of these holes are the goals. So let's climb up here and take a look around. I guess we're gonna just start digging down somewhere to get the dirt we need. Much as I don't want to maul the landscape, I guess the snow will fill it in pretty quick, right? So, alright. Let's just harvest under this tree, I guess. There, that should be the last piece we need. Malroth, again, I didn't give you permission to swing on that. You need to start, like... I don't know. It's useful sometimes when he does it, I can't deny. I wonder what the proper way to code the behavior would be that doesn't frustrate me. Quick little... barbecue. What? I got 3 earth? I got 3. I had 1, and then I picked up... Motherfucker. I swear to God, if it's in that hole that I dug... Because I don't know where that hole... The snow really did fill it in fast, huh? I thought that was copium, but you know what? I got your banner, idiots! I probably should have taught the monsters. Let's quickly scurry back into our town. Might you make a castle kitchen? I mean, they're all asking me to build stuff. They're all pretty sussy-wussy, but they're all, at the end of the day, getting me to do this simple job. Ooh. Alright, the areas closest to the farm being the kitchen makes sense. So we'll throw this little stove right here. A little chest here. Put the water source right here. And we got a castle kitchen. Look at that. Spiffy little spot. Gotta go through the war room to bring the crops to the kitchen, but that's just sensible design as far as I'm concerned. Now, what kind of fine potato dish can we make today? Why did I just pick up a copper sword? Who dropped their weapon? You're still wielding the steel I gave you, right? Everyone gather around. It's time for a weapon inspection. Steel, steel. Steel, steel, copper. We ain't letting our guys run around with inferior weapons. Be knackered all you want. Cunning cadet, consider yourself armed. By my rumbling tummy, the castle kitchen is just as I imagined it. With a comprehensive kitchen like this, the Hazel of Moonbrook can prepare no end of interesting meals and store them in chests for later. You know, Altune, this always wonder if it's a horde of monsters who assail our wall arise. No matter how many times the numbers we put down, the fiendish forces send another wave against us. Their strength seems inexhaustible. Now we have walls to keep them at bay and forces to fight them back. But even so, I can't help but feel anxious for the future. Only the taste of my favorite foodstuff has the power to calm my nerves. I trust this cookhouse will cure my cravings, lest they lead me to misadventure again. Oh, I know you got other cravings, man. You tell me all about what you crave. Come, Altune, what better way to welcome our new kitchen with a bit of gourmet cooking? Like you prepare a pot of soldier stew. It is a hearty broth that warms the bones and steels the heart. It's easy to prepare. Just put a potato, some meat, and a drop of water together on a new brick barbecue and let it simmer. You'll find clean water at the potato patch. With that bottomless bucket of yours, and pour it into the barbecue and add the other ingredients. You should find yourself short on meat. Those horrid, hurtling headhunters will carry a slice or two. I'm sure you can handle it from here. Let me know when the soldier stew is ready, so I can do the most important part. Eating it. Well, I think the most important part is beating it myself, but...
Altune, you know, ever since the king mentioned magical weaponry, I've been quite unable to think about anything else. If we could build these magical defenses to protect us from the monsters, we may as well be able to draw this wall out indefinitely. You know, this castle was once home to a wise old man with a wondrous workshop. He was knowledgeable in all things magical. With that wizard's workbench, we could unlock the secrets of the mystical powers and develop new weapons of our own. Which brings me to my request. Our castle needs a room in which we can research the possibilities of magical weaponry. A wizard's workshop, if you will. You would be so kind as to place the wizard's workbench in a room and add the crystal ball, a comfy cushioned incense burner. That would be perfect. Eureka!
Yaha!
Don't even have to ring the bell. Come fair. I like.
I'm knackered. It's okay. Take up my hot pot. Okay, they got water. They got potato. They got meat. Can't believe we're making such fancy stuff for this old man. I wonder if I put meat and potatoes in the pot, if they'll automatically take the water to make the recipe. That's an interesting thought. Sam, dude. Alright, let's start making this wizard stuff while that cooks, though. After my dear boy, just get the second scissors. Yeah. What the fuck do you want? Yeah, no, I'm on it. You get away from my building table? That would help. Sure, I could get it out of your castle room, but eh. This is the comfiest of the cushions. This is the most magical of the crystals. And just a little bit of incense to keep myself incensed. It'd be insensitive not to do it. Alright. So a wizard. This looks like a pretty good candidate for a wizard's room, don't you think? Yeah, let's get some walls up. They're probably gonna force me to do something else with this later. It's probably gonna have to be like some kind of fucking ritual room or something, but maybe like a church? Like just enough space for an altar there. Make a stack of blocks. Another door, too, would probably not go amiss. Let's make a stack of stairs, too. Apparently I already had some of those in the bag, huh? Are you winning, sons? Alright. Not gonna be symmetrical, I can't do it here. We'll deal. Comfy cushion, a crystal ball, some incense to set the mood. A magical work table. And we have to go about turn it into a room. We'll do like a 2-door situation. Eventually. Yay! Clap, 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 clap. A new recipe! Yo, okay. I don't know if that's a straight upgrade to my current shield or not, but... Oh, it's a fucking huge one. I'm gonna turn this to a room or something. There we go. Didn't realize I had so many stairs sitting in my pocket. Yes, worship me. Not bad, builder, not bad at all. Now that we have the wizard's workshop, then we will be able to aid you in constructing the castle's defenses. Our plan proceeds apace. By the way, Altune, how long have you known Malroth? As you know, the Moonbrook Brigade of Guards, I've seen my fair share of fighters over the years, but never one as strong as him. However, success on the battlefield requires more than raw strength. A soldier without discipline is a danger to his fellow fighters. Malroth is a fine warrior, I won't, but I fear his reckless will get us all killed. I trust you will do all in your power to restrain his darker impulses. Talk about Malroth's a good boy. He just wants to do his best to help the builders out. You don't go be causing any missuspicion for my boy. Ooh, you're doing the research, me majesty. Well. We got a merchant here, too. We gotta get some stations for everybody. Ooh, it's time to ring-a-ding-ding. Wow! The Royal Guards learn a spell. Kabuff! The residents want help construct the castle. Oh my god, look at this new platoon. Population of the base just got a little bigger. New recipes. What do we got? New walls, new doors, new coffers. We got some buttresses. Haha. You got a buttress. We got some battlements. Got some fortifications. A portcullis. Alcove, braziers, a bathtub, a target dummy, a crockpot, ornamental armor, ornamental spears, ornamental swords, ballista. Hey, me likey. The barricade. Oh, we're gonna have a good time here.
Ho ho ho! I feel as if my capacity for construction has risen to a whole new level. Indeed, it is if we become true builders. Show us a blueprint and we shall build it Billy-o. So, you shall you. It seems Porcos, set of ornamental spears, ballista. You've sketched schematics for all that and more. Not only that, but the son of Isabel has drawn even more of our former fellows in arms who escaped the castle's fall. It seems that our number have learned to cast Kabath, a spell that boosts defense. It shall prove to be invaluable in the field. Is there no end to the wondrous power of the Builder's Bell? And we have Altune to thank for ringing it. But his work is not yet done. Come, Altune, you must welcome our new arrivals to the castle. I'll come out to greet you, but okay, come on in. We have heard the most mysterious sound and made our way to its source. Imagine our surprise to find the castle rebuilt and ready for war. Ready, willing, and able, every one of us. And we have our new builder, Altune, to thank for it. A builder? What self-respecting member of the children of Hagar would join forces with such a sinful creature? And yet there do some logic in it. Before this builder came, the world was as good as lost. And should the war come to an end, so too shall the glory of destruction. As faithful servants of both His Majesty and the children, we swear to fight for Moonbrook until the bitter end. You have our swords, builder. Well, no, I have your swords. Way better than that shit you're carrying. 7 new weapons I gotta prepare? Alright. Well, stand at the ready then. I'll go swing hammer. And the hammer being my dick. And the swinging me and the stuff me and your wife are gonna do later. We're gonna build a bunch of these when we get back to... Oh, there's a shield to build too. There's a shield to build too. It's a huge damn upgrade. And they can make the outfits that makes me go fast. Now that I have the magic crystals. Oh, we got a lot of good stuff. Okay. Quick. Oh, that's fucking cute. I like the little gem. It matches my shield. Too bad I gotta take the shield off. Ooh. Well, hello there, builder. Saucy little fellow, you. Looking fucking toy. Alright, everybody. Sword for you. Sword to you. We need a bigger room for this. Hold on. Everybody get over here. Wrong guy, but okay. Okay, there should be one more. Maybe first person would actually be easier in this situation. There he is. Oh, I lose it. Oh, I'm hungry. Where are you at, random soldier with a bronze sword? There you are. Sniped! Caught you out, son! Oh, we can use this as the water. Neat. Oh. Never mind. That was me hoping for too much. I see that now. Even though cooking snow would make water. God, Zooks! I reckon that smell anywhere. That unmistakable aroma of a well-prepared soldier's stew. Well then, what are you waiting for, friend? To feed an old man before he fades away forever. Oh, what a feast! Just a thing to warm one up amid all this blasted snow. You call a soldier stew for naught, you know. Well, they will warm your cockles, but it'll heal your wounds and fill you with vim and vigor, too. It's the fighting man's friend. By the way, Altune, do you remember what I mentioned before about the spy? You do believe me, don't you?
Not this stuff about spies again. Spy this, spy that, spy the other thing with you people. Where'd you get off making up stupid rumors about your friends? God Zooks, man. I don't show our misgivings for fun, I assure you. I do it because I fear for my comrade's safety. Altune, I know not among us who is the traitor. It could be Warwick, or Nessa, or even His Majesty. It could even be me. Perhaps a monster slew me in my sleep and took on my well-regarded form. Try to tell us you're the spy, or are you just confused? Want me to pull your whiskers to find out? No, no, no. What we need is Ra's Mirror. It's a legendary artifact to show the true form of all it reflects. Would that I had the faintest idea where the bally thing might be. Alright, I'm sure it's not going to be relevant in our later quests or whatever.
I thank you, Altune, for ringing the builder's bell once more. Makes your fighting forces go even stronger.
Gosh, the craving for construction wells up inside me. I have no choice. I must renounce my faith in the children and become a builder, or I shall surely burst.
As shall I. You still require my aid, Altune. I need but say the word.
Oi, Altune!
If I'm not mistaken, you're one of our new arrivals. I'll be of assistance, fine sir.
I want to help. But for ideas, ma'am, let me know what to build, and I'll do my darndest to get it made. Well said, my loyal subjects. Let's make builders of ourselves and take the fight to the fiendish forces.
But your majesty, do the teachings of the children of Hargon not state that builders are abominations? Will the heavens not punish us for?
Silence, whining whelp! Forget about the heavens. If you don't become builders right now, I'll punish you myself. Yes, Lord Jerome, whatever you say, Lord Jerome.
Was that settled? Troy had on a blueprint and place the materials in a chest, and we will aid you in making your vision a reality. The fight back against Hargon's forces begins here. First things first, we must break the siege.
Alright, we gotta get the gates a-going.
Positions, everyone. Enemy fighters incoming.
Oh, shit. They're about to get fucked up in these parts.
Okay, so... I think spikes inside in front of the door where the enemy hangs out is going to be a lot more useful than my spikes out there that they just kind of walk through and are done with. So let's do like a second layer of defensive spikes. Is this a 3 wide?
Yep.
Really hope it is. Ooh, bathtubs. Don't know what part the charcoal plays, but... Ooh, a crock pot. What a crock pot it is. We'll do, like, a lot of these. Sure. And what about damn blisters? That could be pretty fun. If we're gonna fight a boss, we should do it right. Give me 1 sec to repair our true defenses. Oh, that's fucking good. That's real fucking good, mate. More importantly, though, it is a 3 wide. Oh, no, it's even wider than a 3 wide. Oi. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'll be getting hungry now, lad. Holy shit, OP, OP, OP. Sorry. No business in the throne room. I just want to get this built out. So it doesn't really go quite the way I want here, but... Perfect, no notes. That's where wizardry happens. Hope the king's strong enough to lift it when he needs to get through. What's wrong with just making a 3-wide double door, huh? Why can't we have that in our life? They're going to have to make that crock pot at some point. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to steal your throne. What a crock-a-pot. Let's get these spikes out and then start the fight. What would be awesome if the spikes slowed, too, and didn't just do damage. If I could fucking lock them in here to... This should totally count as difficult terrain. Half move speed. Minus AC. No way you get your dex mod while dancing on these things. Is he protecting your feet to dodge a blow? Oh, I auto-strafe as long as I hold in the right click. Oh, I didn't know that. Why would I ever hit the 2 again? I am not taking any shit from these guys this time. Alright, let's start the fight.
Hey, Altune, looks like the monsters are planning another big attack. They don't like the sound of that bell you keep ringing. And I get the feeling they've had some fresh meat to their ranks. I can't to see what kind of skulls I'll be smashing this time. So what do you say? Are you ready to fight?
Yeah!
Alright, I know what monsters are going to show their ugly mugs this time around, but whoever they are, they'll be a pile of pulp once I'm finished with them. Grrrr. Come on, Altune, it's monster mashing time.
We did the mash. It was a monster mash. You scared of me? I know, you scared of herbalists? Oh yeah. Not really the damage I was hoping for, but... I know, but in fact it would just do more than me just swinging my sword, but you know what? I guess if I just dance back here while they rush through. Oh my god, okay, that's actually pretty effective. Ruh-roh. Come up. I don't know how much that was the herbalist, how much was the spikes, but... I ain't trying to speak, I'm trying to thwick. Oh, are you guys shooting? Dude. Sick. Victory!
the fucking crazy spike field. Now come on, or bite the dust. You're probably gonna get a fight though, eh? Well, Roth, you're amazing. What you built of those beasts was absolutely breathtaking. Maybe your squire, I pity. Haha, do you hear that, Altune? Looks like I got an admirer. Look, I don't really need a squire. If you want to follow me around and try to pick up my moves, it's your business. Speaking of moves, the manner of monster with those fireballs singing sorcerers. Shaman. I fear the enemy might send them against us. Whether our walls nor our traps can defend against their spells. There's only one thing for it. We must repair the great gate to get rid of the castle altogether. Speaking of repairs, that must tell you quite a toll in our pockets. If you're not builder, know that we've sworn our leaders to those cause to have everything built back up before you can blink. Yeah. You guys are gonna discover all the materials you need to fix this place on your own, right? Now that the enemy has the power to launch magical fire over our walls, we can delay the building of the great gates no longer. The main gate of Moonbrook Castle was an imposing structure, and other practices against enemy assault, but bristled with arms to attack our assailants as they approached. With that in mind, Altune, I seem to draw a design for a new great gate. When those of us must attack and defense.
Yeah, you got it.
Reach into my little bag of tricks here. No, my spikes are gonna have to come up. New Great Gate Blueprint. They want buttresses. Alright, bet. By Jove! What a splendid blueprint! This design well represents the glory of Moonbrook. The design well not only do the walls seem nigh impenetrable, but I see you decided to place a battery of ballistas to drive back an invading army. By the golly of the gate, absolutely enormous, Altune. It would take forever to build it by yourself. It is time for the people of Moonbrook to show their true spirit. If we said good to provide the materials, we start making your vision a reality. Pardon? On previous projects of this scale, townsfolk would help gathering this materials for you? Dreadfully sorry, but I can't help you there. Quite the opposite, in fact. They say we most oblige you to gather materials by yourself. We'll fill the nearby chest with castle wall blocks and the materials the blueprint calls for, and we shall begin. Don't forget, you can make more castle walls blocks into marble. It seems useful to 800 at least. You'll keep track of everything that goes into the most print. When you get the conversation, I'm sure you'll remember what you need to build. Once you build all the ballistas and porticos as well, just put them in as a test and put them in place, it's up to you. Just remember that we can't help you if we can't access the materials. If you wish for us to share in the work, you must share the wealth. When the great gates are rebuilt, Moonbrook's long-awaited rival will be at hand. I will not build, but I can still fight. I'll do all I can to keep you safe. But I shall leave the gate's construction in your hands. So we're gonna have to go get a mountain of marble. They really forced me to do a little farming arc. Okay. Where was all that? Are these guys gonna, like, clear the spikes away that need to be cleared? It looks like they are, yep. Okay. Well, you guys get to work. I'll go do my part of it all, I suppose. No reason. Well, now that my castle walls are actually up, it's a lot harder to get through my base. I can't just bunny hop over all the walls. Making me actually path through these defensive corridors, this maze-like structure meant to confuse invaders. You want me just to stumble on through it blind? I want to go west. Moonbrook seems like it's going to be a lot shorter than all these other islands were. Unless something big comes up here. I wonder what that means for what's to come. Ooh. That is a super strong monster if ever I saw one. Oh, we're going the fuck out there. You can't tell me this isn't my destiny. Shelly! Ho! Okay, I hit 24s with this weapon.
I hit 20. Okay, so my dragon weapon is stronger than my iron weapon against dragons still. Oh, shit. My butt monkeys are taking damage. I don't know if we got what it takes to get through this guy's health bar. Has it even moved yet? Oh, I should not stop attacking for 27 damage. Miss me with that shit. Oh, we're gonna get this guy. We're gonna be fucking dragon slayers. Little two-legged, two-armed guys don't count. This is a proper great lizard. True titan of the class. Stegodragosaurus. Okay, let's not eat tail. We get enough tail back at the Isle of Awakening. Am I right, Malroth? High five. Oh. Yo, if you want to do like a special combo attack or something and do like 950 damage to this guy, that'd be like pretty cool. Am I sure I'm doing more damage with this weapon? I didn't really do a proper test. Coop. Duh. Oh, 12 on the damage. It's close enough, I'm not gonna bother. Ow. Watch yourself, Snappy. Oh shit. I ain't getting hit. I'm glad that my allies' AI are actually like really good at avoiding damage. I mean, it's a simple enough system that I'd hope they are, but I don't know. I'm just not used to AI actually like respecting the damage coming home. God, the Reaper showing up? Come on, brother. We got time squeezing a quick nap in the middle of this fight. Say dragons don't fear the Reaper. Say Erdrick don't fear the Reaper. This game does make me want to play some other Dragon Quest games. But I have so many other games to play on rotation. I want to do a Divinity playthrough of all the Divinity games leading up to the release of the new Divinity game that was announced. I want to play through Stalker. I want to play through Final Fantasy 13 too. Got a lot of long games to put onto the docket. I don't know if I can add a Dragon Quest series. I wish I could just stream for 14 hours a day every single day for the rest of my life and then have time to actually play through all the games I'm interested in playing. Unfortunately, I got like a job and shit. That fucking sucks. Would never recommend. It would be nice if you could subscribe to my YouTube channel and follow the Twitch and see if you can put me in a position where... Okay, let's dodge this guy. Okay. Come back here, pump some damage in. Ah. It's gonna tick into day before we get this guy killed. At least these phantoms are about to leave. Well, it took us all night to fight this dragon. All night with 3 knights, am I right? Okay, ow. I get it, but come on. Who took you out, huh? Was it the dragon or was it the... Oh. Is Malroth down too? Brother. You can't be leaving me for this. Just rush him down, just rush him down. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. That experience all better go to me, not a speck for Malroth.
Yay!
The Mountain Cleaver! A steel sword with a blade so sharp it can split solid stone asunder. Ain't no way I'm giving that to all the troops. Ain't no way they deserve it.
Yep. Yep.
Let's go see how expensive this sumbitch is to make. Yeah, y'all can just sit and rot. Sit and bloody well spit on it. Out the way, your majesty. Oh, that's cheap as hell. Okay, well, hold on. That's a pretty big attack boost, yeah. Hopefully I don't need that gold for other things. That would be awkward. Alright, everybody, ring-a-ding-ding. Good lord. One for you. 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 That could very well be everyone, but let's take a quick little checky check. Nope. Oh my god, we got so many recruits. I thought for sure I was gonna have extra of these to bring home to give to Brittany, but damn, I guess I have one left over to give to Brit. Nope, never mind. Hot damn. Wait, are you using a regular sword too? Holy. So we have 12 troops plus me. We got 13 blades.
Yep.
I can't believe no dragon scales went into this. That's crazy. Just a little bit of gold for the handle. And the rest is done with steel, you say? What a steal that is. Now I'm never gonna find the guy with the... Oh, there he is. Fucking sniped out. It was that easy, though. I'm scared that means there's more. Yep. Oh, my lord. Just how many hands? Nice. Malroth gets stronger and Altune reaches 25. Maximum HP increase. His breath gauge gets a little bit longer. Yes. Best upgrade we can get, honestly. And a new recipe? It's fine, it's fine. You can leave the rest to me. I don't suppose my last soldier is sitting on the... Look at him making stuff convenient for us. Well fought, everyone. Well fought. So I never ended up... Let's place some of these blocks. That's a given. Place. Place. My bad. I'm so scared I'm gonna flood my kitchen one of these times. Yes, I'm working on it. Little hungry soldier, true. I see now why I was warned that a mushroom kitchen would be life-affirming here. Alright. Let's dump all that we got in here for now. Oh, jolly good show. Get to work, you lot. Get ourselves back out into the snow. Some monsters appear. Yeah, my loyal soldiers can handle it. They don't be needing me for something of that caliber anymore. My loyal soldiers. Don't let the king hear me say that, okay? Or let him, fuck it, who cares? He'll just affirm that it's true. He wants his precious kingdom protected. It's time for us to go full villain arc. I think they said I'd need about 200 marble. I don't believe them. It's always better to have more than to have less. It is the basis of all human progress. Alright. Let's get this up there and get to crafting. Where's this random door for? Oh, it's the one that I head up into the... Right. Cusco's door. The door to build Cusco. Pour this into the old pot. Plus in the other ingredients. And then we shall cook a superior stew. I haven't seen any flamboyant materials. I've seen some cheeky materials. $700. Yes, good. Fur. No. 5, yes. That will do. Yo, I actually can't wait to get these tiles home. This is gonna be crazy. We'll make new arbalists. Save the ones outside to bring home. There we go. it all away in big chesty here. That's fine. Alright, everyone get to work. I want to see that wall built up strong and... Damn, they're master builders. They're doing techniques I never could dream of. The mystical, the magical, the floating block. I do not know what one must do to reach such heights of power, but I bow to it. Oh yeah, things are going good in here. Let's get back to the kitchen. It's time to lock in on the cooking nerds. We're here to build, but not here to compete. You know, can do your fancy project out there. Yeah. Get all the materials you need. Forma. Oh, oops. Monsters, near the base. They'll never get through the portcullises. Ha 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 ha. Brilliant work, my soldiers! Continue fighting hard and strong. Although, wait, are you damaging your own doors with those arbalist shots? They don't need me anymore. Look at the masters out there. So, do you ever go fight yourself? You know, join in the war and the fighting and the struggle? You know, the attempt to survive, the glorious thrum of battle? No? You're just content? Okay. Well, you keep staring at your map then. I mean, I guess I'm a builder who refuses to build, so... You know, got me there. Maybe you guys could, like, finish the ladder stack. So I could at least, like, you know, appreciate from the top what was going on. From the height of the world, from the top of the project. Perfect. Thank you. Where is unexplored territory for me? We should be looking for more fucking legendary bosses. More giant dragons. More... Oh. One of these days I'm gonna scoop up some... I got no business with y'all. You can just chill and let chill. Oh, excuse me, where's my cotton? Are you a super powerful monster? Or are you just a little guy? I'm saying either way, just want to know. Ooh. We got a little plateau full of giant tree over here. Let's fucking get ourselves some. Some kind of bridge over there. Hold up, we'll burn that bridge when we get across it. Little guy, red dracky. Little bye. It's important every once in a while, you know, stop and take a breather. Remember what it is you're fighting for. Oh, can I do the full wraparound? Come on, I believe if anyone can build such an incredible trick, it's you. Okay, whatever. Didn't want to do the full wraparound anyway. You know, it's unsafe. It's uncouth. Dangerous. Makes you look really fucking cool. Damn, I wish I could do some fucking thing. Oh, hello. Can you teach me a little something about the faith? I also try to strike up a conversation, but there's no response.
Yeah.
Hi there.
Well, gosh, what brings you to our little church? Wait, you're cool. Some kind of like Daimler? A ring-tailed. Ooh, magic crystals! This shit is magic. Baby. Is it some kind of builder's altar? Maybe we gotta smash all the ice out and fill this bee with water? Crystal clear. We call that Everclear. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Isn't really a puzzle so much as a basin, but... So many new monsters here, excuse me? Oh my god, you're very healthy. Compared to everything else around, you're not super strong, are you? Here comes Peter Rottentail. Oh, those are some big-ass bombs. Alright, let's get in there. We'll attack them. We'll let them self-terminate. It'll invariably destroy the land and make it hit. Oh my god, he started right away. No patience, no will to... Holy fuck! Okay, well, at least come destroy the same area, you fat chud. God damn it. Dear God, Moonbrook will never be the same. I guess it's free Earth. My god, though. I don't like enemies that warp the terrain in this kind of game. This fucking sucks. I'm stuck in this stupid pit. Got bashed. Oh, fuck, not again. Moonbrook's just uglier forever now. And sure, I could go back and fix it, but, like, I'm not doing that. I'll just complain about the place being ugly and not do anything to fix it. As is my prerogative as a free citizen. I have a right to protest. Doesn't include any obligation to do anything to fix it. I want to get as much magic crystal as possible before I leave this place. I don't know. We'll probably get an explorer's shore right away to get more, but... I don't know. Like if that was just extra, that's something I have to do.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, they were just slightly too far from each other to get both of them in one. You tell, like one tile away. What in the world is this? Some kind of like diving bell? Way in here. What's all the fuss down here now? Treasure. Oh no. Nara, can you fucking fight this guy? He's immune. Well, of course he is. For the Yggdrasil leaf? It is. It's gonna revive me if I die. Which might be a guaranteed, considering I came down here with no pro. Let's go back and get some air and then try... Oh. Shit. Okay, okay. Brilliant. I don't know if this is like a place I'm gonna have to come for the story later, if I found a secret, but we're gonna explore it to my full capabilities. Oh, we're definitely gonna be sent down here to get some items for a recipe or something. Loot everything we can while we're down here. Oh, there's some kind of puzzle around this chest. Uh-oh. I might be fucking myself over, taking up all these crates. It's probably gonna be like a position the crates in a certain pattern that includes the... Hold on, I see a surface over here. Oh, that doesn't regen me. I need to get the bubble, I need to get the bubble, I need to get the bubble, I need to get the bubble. So, if I were to open a demonic cursed chest found in a secret underground, underwater hellhole... Maybe if we disturb the bones of the dead, the chest will pop open. It was a silly dream, but I was willing to dream it. I can bash the shells. I wonder if I can take the shells if I do that? No. Okay. We'll avoid harassing the shells from this point onward. Wow, wow, wow. Is that how the song goes? The Mario... Wow, wow. The underwater level from Mario 3? That's totally it. That's totally it. I don't know why I'm doubting. Hold on. Does this tunnel go anywhere, or is this just a little tail and a little appendix to the cave? But this one ain't gonna burst. Ow. Y'all are here just making life more complicated. We don't need all this, okay? I'm a builder. I got plenty of other tasks to be getting to. I don't need your little cave puzzle. It's not considered a builder's quest, and therefore I do not care for it. What in the world are they doing at 98%? They need me to come, like, do a job. I need someone to come polish off a rod, or... Is that a second fierce dragon? Let's get into the cave behind him first and do the builder's challenge in there. Oh. Well, I guess we get no choice in the matter. Oh, we do way more damage to this guy than we did to the last one. Holy. Now, if his health bar is proportionally big... No, we're gonna slap this boy to pieces. It is really disappointing to find the same super strong monster in two different places on the same island, though. Gotta say, I'm sure y'all could have found another design. Maybe this is like the Dragon Quest dragon, but he doesn't look like as spicy as all that. I think I've seen this exact guy in Dragon Ball. Akira's been using this design for a minute. Toriyama-sensei, rest in peace. Wow, rude. I'm trying to have a moment to remember your daddy. People just don't want me involved with their dads. I see how it is. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm sorry. I loved your dad, though. You have to understand! It comes from a place of love! Malroth can do it. He's the best. He's better than all the rest. Go, Malroth. I'm seriously, get in there and do some damage, man. I think I'm doing more than you. You're hitting 43s, I'm hitting 56s. Mr. Lord of Destruction, Master of Creation over here is outscaling you. You want to process what that's all about? And you can't be the best at breaking. Then your lack of power to build is all the more depressing, no? There we go, this is what we're talking about. Teamwork makes the dream work. Pump those numbers in. Okay, so I got a sword for the last one. So this one's got to give her armor, right? I like my move speed armor, though. What you got? What you got? Tell me what you got, what you really, really got. Tectonic plate. Armor of the strongest steel, forged in the fires deep down underground. Except I'm gonna forge it in the castle right over there. Oh well, oh well. No reason to litigate it too much. Squeeze me. Curious and curiouser. How in the world would a builder find their way up there? Is the task to build stairs capable of such a ascent? Oh, hold on, we got a little baboinga. It's a jumping puzzle. Okay, wait, where do we go after? Okay, I see. I see your game. Propelled by a strange force, you say? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Nice. And then what, we come down here and just making it over here is finishing the challenge? Is that how it? Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Our Legion bites the dust. This is about a proper fight this time. Oh, I need to get a brazier. So that's just to bring one with me from something? Okay. I wonder if I can get those little bouncy pads somewhere. Those seem sick. Maybe that's a way to make places that I can get, but my villagers can't. To hide my coolest stuff, of course. Ding. Yeah, fucking ta. Read that cotton. Well, this is what I was talking about. Whenever we first discovered the cotton in this game, I was talking about how actual cotton's in like a spiky pod. This looks way closer to regular cotton. Try your luck. Oh, is crab on the menu tonight, lads? My first chilly little yetis, of course. Give me that fine fur. Boots with the...
do a little more exploring. We don't need to be doling out violence left and right. Ooh, builders, man. Let's get ourselves up to something more constructive, yes? Any, no Naviglobes here, huh? I guess it's a pretty small zone, mostly focused around the castle, but... I don't know, it still feels like a weird choice. Maybe we're to make our own Naviglobes or some other such.
Yep.
So if the game ever gives me free creation of magic globes, that could be crazy.
Yep.
Build myself a little base somewhere nice in the mountains. Not be so limited to the townships.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, hey, you're one of those headhunters, but different. I like your colored ones. Got an interesting look to you. Okay. Just to fill in that last little bit of map. So that's the specific kind of OCD I am. I can resist it, right? So it's not. It doesn't really qualify as. It just feels so good to my brain when I click it all into place. Those last little pixels pop. That's what makes me calm there. That's a less offensive way to say it, right? Oh, yeah. More disturbing, but... Huh. Who needs a builder? Who trapped out in the wilderness here is in need of a helping hand, hmm? Well, hello there. It's a young lad like you doing all the way out here. Enjoying a bit of brutal, bloody combat, I take it. Well, war away. I spent my days collecting arms and armor from fallen soldiers, so the more war, the merrier, if you ask me. I'm always eager for more swords. Tell you what, give me 5 copper swords, and I'll give you 9 doses of Defuddler drops in return. Oh, bro. Pot 13. Hello again, young man. Are those 5 copper swords I see there? You're willing to part with them, I'll offer you 9 doses of Defuddle drops in return. Lovely. Here's your Defuddle drops as promised. Hell yeah, rewards for arming my soldiers. Right, that's my copper sword cornerstone. I'm so interested in trading mine. You get better weapons on hand. Let me guess, you want 5 iron swords now? Oh, again, how goes the war? I'm still looking for second-hand swords. Thinking the dirt for dead man's belongings might sound like fun. It keeps me out of trouble. If I have 5 iron broadswords, I'm willing to part with them for 10 nuggets of the purest gold. Oh, those are steel. Sorry. Jesus. Sorry my shit's too good for you. Ooh, Royal Banner? We take. Oh. Oh. Really wanted that. Purple puddles. What's up in the hills over there? Oh, that looks like a monster camp. It was a camp. It was a monster camp. This would be a really good place to put a teleporter, you know. Just saying, you know, near the quest giver. It'd be a thoughtful thing to do. No, not calling the people at the company behind this game unthoughtful or ungrateful or downright cruel, but really make me run over to find this lady. Tell me I don't got the swords with me. Tell me I ain't got the steel. Well, that's the problem. I do have the steel. It's the iron I lack. Oh. No way you're not a mimic, right? That's the most, like, mimic-coated chest I've ever seen in my life. Huh. Well, alright then. Ah, I see your game. Oh, I can't pick up the snow? Do I have to clear out the snow from both sides then? I thought I had to like make like the pattern on both sides, I see. Just a carpet cleanup day. Hey. What are you doing sneaking in there, huh? Oh, it is a pattern thing. We just have to fix the part up here that makes the pattern. Okay. Uh-oh, it'll let me destroy whatever I want. Oh, no. I was hoping it would, like, there we go. Okay. So we put this one here. We need the little, like, plus sign in the middle. You take this piece, I think. We need one more piece. Can't find another piece that's not meant to be there, though. Oh, I got another piece with me, never mind. So now we need to wait for the snow to fall, I think. We should also go down and clear out the patterns down below that's fucked up. So here. Now we just wait for the snow to fall. Let's compare to make sure they're the same. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Star in the middle. Looking good. Looking good. We just gotta let the snow pile on. Sit back and appreciate our work as it all comes to fruition. We're doing the best we can. For the war effort and all. Warm. The rice is a little dry because I cooked it, what, 8.5 hours ago? But it still tastes real good. Cooking 2 meals at once is a brilliant move. If I'm allowed to say so myself. Yeah, I'm the best who ever did it. You gotta tell me twice. The waiting aspect is a bit much, but we're through it. Are we taking me reward now? Action is acquired in mini-map. Ooh, more questage. Let's do a quick little. Oh god! 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 I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I wasn't ready for whatever this is. It's chipping me away. It's taking my life. Fight on, so we'll escape with our lives. Must be some sort of fucking demon over there making the snow blow. I spy with my little eyes a Nava orb. Free me from this misery. Release me from these chains. Hello. Greetings, life form. Please confirm assumption. This island is Crumbledon. Y/N. No. Moonbrook. Unexpected input. Recalculating. Dancing girl. Search procedure. Evaluating options. Relocation to alternative island. Suboptimal. Must find dancing girls on Moonbrook. Must find dancing girls on Moonbrook. You are life forms. Dancing girls also life forms. Can you transform into dancing girls? Scanning. Scanning. They want me to dress up in the fucking cottontail recipe. I left that outfit back home. You want me to make another? Show the killing machine some dancing girls. Okay, Moonbrook's a little bigger than I gave it credit for. We'll be launching one hell of a campaign when this castle's completed. Maybe we'll end off today with the completion of the gates and the preparation for the war to come. Speaking of, what are you lot having trouble with here? 2 corners of battlements, 1 wall, a step with the ballistas. Get over it and get on with it. Alright. Let's try it once with the dragon meat. See if we get like an upgraded version of the rest. Let's definitely consider it something different. That's neat. That's neat. It's gonna be like a star version. What we got in the way of new styles? Oh, I wonder if this will count for the purposes of finishing that quest. No. Yes. Well, he probably wants me to be a lady. Oh, the femme MC is so cute! Oh, that hat rules on her. Okay. That's way too cute, though. Scanning for cottontails. Relocating to order. Must find dancing girls. You are a life form. Is my hat the problem? Would I have to actually be in the outfit? If it lets me make the outfit, we'll call that the requirement. Otherwise, we'll blame our hat, I guess? Must become dancing queen. Come on and dance with me. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're making this alright. The blueprint must be completed. We're working on it, team. Don't you worry about when the blueprint's gonna be completed. It's all gonna be aces. Top of the morning to y'all. Oh, a new dish. Yo, bro, dish. Superior soldier stew. Superior soldier like me definitely deserves it. Capital work, everyone. Capital work. Where did I believe that? Where in the world did I put that station? Oh no. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. I am kind of a smelly little idiot. If I were in Altune, where would I put such an important good? Means the kitchen, of course. Okay. You may scan me all you like, Mr. Roboto. Hey, arigato, Mr. Roboto. Am I the cottontail of your dreams? Alright, I did my best for you. I'm able to find some other life form to fulfill your fetish. I did my best to get your rocks off, and it wasn't good enough. I ain't sticking around. Well, I gotta say, the style is kind of doing it for me. Well, I mean, not this part of it, obviously, but... That is so fucking cute. Yeah, okay. Ah! How's this look on the Fem MC? Okay, it's basically the same. They don't commit the cardinal sin of armor. Although I kind of wish... Yellow! We are style. We are grace. Kind of wish we could trim the shield to match. Oh, it kind of fits our belt, though, so you know what? We'll take it. Wow, adorable. Builder, you got the fucking look now. If anyone asks, my builder had gender-affirming surgery. They weren't they felt cool enough, but they realized they could be cute and cool at the same time. Did I not put the ballistas in or something? What got them in my inventory? I guess maybe I'll go put them in. These idiots can't be trusted to do the job. Just missing the 5 ballistae. Okay, whatever. Let's over up these ones then. Can we properly protect these? Or is this where the ballista are going? Uh-oh. You did not just do that. The game was like, you did it! That was the right place! And that guy was like, no, mine! Oh, I did have them in my inventory the whole time. Whoops. Nice, nice. Now that's a gate. Yeah? Fucking ta. We have rebuilt Moonbrook Castle. ha ha! Well done, everyone! I did the finishing touches, but y'all did the legs of the work.
Ho ho ho! This is a gate to suit the finest castle, and Moonbrook is the finest of castles indeed.
So this is the true power of creation. I thought to say it, but I'm glad. I thought to build this also to build like you, Altune. Our fortifications are complete. Moonbrook Castle stands strong once more. A formidable main gate with only 20 shaman in their bolts of fire, but it was an effective obstacle for any other foe. And the spike traps and zap traps you built make short work of the intruder to make a passively first line of defense. Of course, if you think they would serve us better elsewhere, I shall defer to your building expertise. You have done well, young Altune. It's looking at my things for your choice of any item from the royal treasury. Oh, your majesty, we have no treasury. We have no treasure. We better have enough food to feed our citizens. How right you are, my girl. Since the arrival of the castle must be its own reward. Ho 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 ho.
No, your gratitude will do nicely. I don't think this is gonna be the big build, because A, they didn't help us, but B... calculating the B. I forget. Oh, B, we're not level 4 on the fucking gratitude yet. Clearly these guys have places to go from here.
Allow me to offer you my own thanks, Altune. This gate is a masterpiece. Wondrous things can be achieved by the power of building. I admire your ability. Yet I cannot forsake my faith. The children of Hagon say that building is a sin, and my conviction is unshakable.
So see about that. You guys are going about your conviction? I'll give you a proper shake.
Peace, Smelroth. I cannot become a builder, but I will do everything in my power to battle Hagon's forts. Please, be safe in the knowledge I will not stand in your way. Meanwhile, you shall be safe behind this great gate you have built for us. At long last, we fight from a position of strength. Let's make good use of these fortifications and tackle the enemy on our own terms.
It is time to plan an offensive war.
Now the gate building's done and dust together and teach that mob of monsters a lesson.
A quest from Malroth?
Oh, come on. Don't tell me Captain Convictions convince you to hide in the castle and wait for them to attack. Alright then, how about we hurry things along a bit? Ready for a fight if I go out there and pick one?
Not yet.
What? You're not scared of some stupid troll, are you? Enjoy some of your old courage, just let me know.
Well, it looks like we have a battle to come. Some offensive action for the old Brook of the Moon. Unfortunately, that's going to be all the time we have here to pursue this action. So on the next episode, on maybe Friday, we'll see. I'm going to be playing games with Nico on Friday. I don't know if that'll be a thing I stream or just a thing that she and I just do together for fun. I'll have to have a little chat with her about that. Well, we'll see. Maybe even after I play games with her, I'll be able to find some time to... Well, we'll play fast and loose. Tomorrow is going to be a Darkest Dungeon day, of course. So if you're into that, be sure to stick around. Fortunately, I don't think we hit the average we needed this stream, but we're so close to affiliate on Twitch. If you're a YouTube viewer, consider following me over on the Twitch, giving me some views over there. But otherwise, whether you're a viewer, a chatter, or a VOD watcher, thanks so much for giving this tiny little channel your time. Every view on this little channel helps it grow and bloom into something more. Something built by me and you. So be sure to come back to see what else we have to build in the future. Until then, I've been Alex, Altune, whatever the heck you want to call me. Thanks so much for coming out. Hope to see you again on the next one. Peace out.